All right, looks like we're live. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. If you're just stopping in or you're watching this after the fact, I appreciate you. I'm glad you found it. I'm gonna do some door dashing and just hanging out, basically. See if we can make some money today. I think it's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. It's 12 o'clock, just a little bit after 12 o'clock. So we're gonna see what we can do. So hopefully catch the back end of the lunch rush here. So let some people find the stream so that we can make sure that we have audio and video before we go too far along with all of this. And let me get my stuff set up here. As soon as we get some people in, we'll do an audio check and everything. And gotta get my chat phone going. But I hope everybody's doing good today. And yeah, just let me know when you get here. Just let me know if you can hear me. So don't waste all of our time. like with no audio or the video's all messed up or something. So we'll see what we got. I'll just wait for you guys. Uploaded we got 5 people in. So it looks like 8 people. Some people are starting to find the stream. So yeah, guys, so let me know. Hit up that audio check in the chat. Let me know if you can hear me. Maybe I can check it myself. Maybe I can check it myself. Okay. I think I can hear it. All right. But definitely let me know in the chat as well, guys, if you can hear that audio. XOXO, welcome in. Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody can hear me and see me. So before we get started, okay, can hear me. Thank you. All right, I'll stop asking that question, and we're gonna switch to. Can see you. All right, nice. We're gonna switch to this right here. Just go to subscribers mode. Try to protect my chat. All right. OG Sean White, what's up? What's good? How's it going? Welcome in the house. All right. I think I got everything set up. So I got the chat phone set up. I got, come on. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Let me ask, do you prefer earn by time or earn by offer? Earn by offer. Hands down. Earn by time might have a place in some markets, in some situations, but I think for the most part, earn by offer is the best because it seems to be the consensus, and this may or may not be true, that earn by time kind of sends the lesser orders, the orders that aren't as nice, to the phone. In other words, a $2 order for 10 miles, right? But the problem with that is there's no tip on that. So all you're getting is the time that's active. I did it one time by accident, and it wasn't so bad. Let me roll this window down. It wasn't really like terrible. The first order, I got a $9 tip. So it seemed really nice because the time plus the $9 tip. But then the next few orders I got were non-tipping orders. And it went way down. I was doing so you would do like a 10-mile run to the tune of like $3 or something like that. And it wasn't like that every time, but it changes, so it could be good in somebody's market. It might not be good in somebody else's market. And also it depends on what you're trying to do. And also depends on the time of the day. Like if it's a dead time of day or if it's a busy time of day or if it's a weekend, you know what I mean? So that's just where I'm at on it. What do you think? I would love to hear what you think about that. Do you use earn by time? I always want to hear from other people because it's just different in every situation, if that makes sense. But anyway, let me get my, speaking of DoorDash, right? We got to do this. I got to get my app on, and so we can get some stuff done here. All right, cool. Bud Files, welcome in. with 16 people. So people are slowly finding the stream, it looks like. But we'll go ahead and get started. Because I'll go ahead and I don't have all day either to get started, right? We got to make as much as we can with the little time that we have. So we ended up doing last night. I left you guys. Of course, I went to my daughter's basketball game, so I cut it off after the game. I went back out and I made about $20 more or something like that. So we ended up making 113.27 last night after the fact. We were at like 90 something, 91 I think it was. So I made like $21 or $22 to make it 113.27 is what I ended up the night last night. So not bad considering I was in a really small slow market and that I split the day in half to go watch a basketball game. I guess it's okay. It pretty much worked out. And it was my first day back working after being like just down for the count. I like buy offer. I have not done it by time yet, but I've thought about it. Dude, traffic at times. Yeah. If you're stuck in traffic, I get it. Yeah. I mean, I totally get it. I know it's a thing that everybody's got to make that decision for themselves. But if you ever try it, let me know how it worked out for you. And let me know which market you're running into, because that makes a big difference. All right. So anyway, so let's see. It says I'm platinum, but this is kind of weird because here we go again with the ratings thing. Not that it really matters. Oh, it says I'm gold now. It says I'm gold now. Oh, shoot, I turned it off. I'm gold. I'm back to gold. Because my acceptance rate is 59%. On time is 94. Hold on, let me see if I can do something real quick. I'm disputing a late order. See if I can get that taken off. You're in Massachusetts. Okay. Quincy, Braintree area. I don't know the area. I'm not familiar with it, but yeah, it's at like a very heavily rural area, or not rural. Is it an urban area, like a very city-like? A lot of traffic. 5 o'clock traffic, I'm guessing, would be a big problem. Let's see. The order should be prepared. Let's see what we got. We excluded that one. All right, cool. Because I obviously was on time, but that didn't really change my rating. I'm 83 out of 100, so I need 2 points. Let's see. I don't know if I can get 2 points by doing this. Yes, okay. 5 o'clock traffic is, yeah. I mean, I have that problem here. We'll probably run into it today at some point. Let's see. I'm not going to contest that one. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm going to go with this. We're at 83 points. All right, let me go back over here. Interesting. So just sorry, I'm kind of making sure everything's working on. I just uploaded a video on my second channel, right before I came on live here. So I was just making sure that was like good, and it seems to be working. So that's good. It's good to go. You were tip baited on Uber yesterday. $88.46 tip removed, no reason. Oh wow, that sucks. I hate when that happens. I don't really drive Uber. I used to drive Uber, like just a regular Uber driver, driving people, delivering people. I guess delivering people. You know what I'm saying? Not delivering food, not Uber Eats. Before Uber Eats even was a thing, I was an Uber driver. And then Uber Eats came out, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I had a Chrysler 300. People really like to ride in the back of that thing, and I got decent tips from actually driving people around, but that got less and less. That the diminishing returns on that seemed to really display themselves like around the 2020 time. Dwayne, what's going on? Hey, everybody. Yep. What's up? Good to see you here. So I'm finally getting back on track a little bit. Anyway, so let's turn this app on. It's been, for reference, it's been about 10 minutes. So that way we can take 10 minutes off the dash time, off the streaming time, and we'll know how long I've been dashing for. So let me go ahead and start this up. But it says it's so weird. It says I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to dash right now. Gold level. Yeah, reached the gold level. So we're gold today. Dashing gold, man. It's sunny and warm today. All right, we got a Burger King, $6.25 for 4.9. We're gonna go ahead and take that just to start the day. Hoping for a great day. Me too, man. Me too. I am also hoping for a great day. I called support and they gave me the. Oh, they gave me the money after. That's good. So that works out. That's interesting, dude. How they like know that it's not fair. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch accounts. Go to this one. Let's go get this Burger King, guys. NY Gal, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. I gotta put the sunglasses on. It's sunny out. You guys kept bugging me to get these things, dude. And actually went to Walmart the other day. I had to go to Walmart before all the stuff happened where I couldn't, where I was out of the game basically. I actually had gone and I was gonna show you guys. I was like, dude, look what I did, man. I actually went to Walmart, spent the money, got the glasses, but some days passed. It is what it is. But anyway, I appreciate you guys being here. All right, so let's see what we can do, man. Keep in mind it's a Wednesday, so you know, it's a go either way day. It could be a good day, it could be a bad day, but this one isn't so bad. I mean, it's not great, but we're gonna take it. We're gold, so I think I'm gonna try to get back up to platinum. I think it works better in this market, and I think it's doable with this point system. I really do. Like, I can maintain platinum with like a what do you call it? About a 63% acceptance rate. That's doable in this market, it seems like. Yeah, and the sun is out, guys. It's really nice here too, by the way, today. Shoot, dude, it's 64 degrees, man. 64 degrees. Isn't that crazy? But anyway. Yeah, dude. So I think I'm gonna try to get back to platinum. I'm gonna try to do that, dude. So either it seems like either you got to like cherry pick like crazy, like go all the way down. Their acceptance rate's like 20%, or you gotta like be platinum, and it's got to be one or the other. And I think I'm just gonna choose to be platinum because I'd rather be active and I don't know, just taking orders and getting to the next order and get to the next order and presenting myself with more opportunity. I think that way than anything else. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, they got the $5 shades, dude. So that's the way to go, guys. Obviously, don't want to spend too much on your sunglasses. I know some people that spend a couple $100 on their sunglasses, and they get new ones all the time, and I know all kinds of people, by the way. So it is what it is, man. But I never look. What if I'd have put a $200 pair of sunglasses over there and that bug spray had leaked on it and destroyed it? I would have been devastated. It didn't really bother me with this type of sunglasses, except for the fact that I just didn't have them, and that I would have to go to the store and get some more. So it is what it is. But anyway, yeah, so we're right here at the Burger King. We just gotta go pick this up, and hopefully, gosh, I don't think the sun's gonna get any better. It's gonna be bright all day, I think, dude. Not a cloud in the sky, dude. Which is nice at 64 degrees in the wintertime here in North Carolina. So that's unseasonably warm, but I'll take it. Could be worse. All right. Let's see here. There's a little parking spot right there. Let's grab the parking spot right up front. Got it. All right, I'll be right back. So hopefully this is ready. What part of NC? My dad lives in Albemarle. Okay, well that's out towards that's the coast, right? This is we're in Raleigh today, so central NC kind of. Yeah, I'll be right back. Got it. Got it, man. So yeah, I might have been wrong about where Albemarle is. There's a place called Albemarle Sound, and it's down towards the coast. And I think that's what I was thinking about. But that name could be all over the state. So, Sweet Gigs, what's up? How you doing? High of 38 degrees in South Dakota. Normally it'd be -2 this time of year. Isn't that crazy? We've been just having these warm times, and it's been pretty wild. It's like Phoebe B. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. And welcome in everybody else that's here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday? Technically it is afternoon because it's afternoon. It's like noon happened like 20 minutes ago here. So we're after that. So afternoon. Alrighty. Dude, a Rivian work truck? Are you kidding me, dude? I just saw a Rivian all kitted out with a rack and a ladder rack and a box and all this stuff. Goodness gracious, dude. Talk about holding depreciation, man. All right, dude. So, yeah. So we're on the road again. We got 8 minutes to get to this delivery, so hopefully we can make this happen pretty quickly. What's your goal for the day? This should say... So I'd say maybe at 125-ish it would be a minimum goal, and then an extra credit would be 150. And then, of course, I'm always down to do the overtime if we get beyond that point. Kaylee, what's up? How you doing? How you doing today? Thanks for being here. Can you believe it at 64 degrees? Oh, cancel. My phone was trying to call 911. cancel, dude. What the heck? Oh, it's the mount. It's the phone mount. Phone mount's trying to call 911. I'm like, dude, no, don't do that. Reed Jones in the house. What's up, buddy? It's slow. Huh. Yeah, I just got started, so we'll see. I mean, this is the time where I normally start, so I see some slow times during the middle of the day, but I usually just like to just kind of ride it out and see what we can get and just kind of add that to the total. It's kind of like yesterday. We were in the slow market yesterday, and I think our total hourly, it was pretty bad. It was like 14 and some change. It was under $15 an hour. If I rounded it up, I think it was 15. But I was like, dude, keep this in mind. Like a lot of that was slow time of the day, and that did not include, we shut off before the dinner rush. Which if I had if I did not had the game to go to or whatever, and like been able to do the whole dinner rush or whatever, technically speak, just for theory's sake, in theory, that would have gone up significantly, because we might have seen a couple hours of like $30 an hour, which would have averaged it out, or maybe even 25, 30, whatever. It would have averaged up to be a lot higher for the day for our totals, which is normally, like out here in this market, we're like usually hovering around $20 an hour. So so bad today, Amanda says. 15 hour is way better than 0 an hour. Dang right, man. I agree with that. I want to do this part-time. I work a full-time job. Nice. A lot of people doing that these days. Full-time job, not cutting it. Shadow ban on Doordash. I don't even know if that's a thing, dude. Screen has been gray for 7 days. Dang. I don't know if that's a thing, but like, dude, the market that we were in yesterday, Mike, that was, I think that's a lot like what your market is, because I've tried out there a few times, like other than yesterday. That's not the only time I've tried it, right? And some days you're just sitting there going crazy. I mean, even yesterday we sat there for probably 25, 30 minutes at one point in time, right? Didn't get an order. It's like, what? If you come out here to the city, this market, I would say something is drastically wrong if you sit for 25 minutes and don't get an order. Like when we do that here, when we sit for 10 minutes, I'm like, okay, we got to start a new dash, because this thing's frozen up. It doesn't have to do with the markets. I am on the point system. Reed Jones. I'm on the point system. And I'm at 83 points right now. So I'm gold. I think I need 2 more points to be platinum. So hopefully we can get, some more on-time deliveries here. Maybe kick out some of those old late deliveries that wouldn't dispute, and then maybe accept this rate. I could get that up. And I think we can get the 2 points that we need to be platinum. And I think platinum does work better in my market. I'm not gonna lie. It seems to work out good when I get to that point. But to each his own. I'm not telling anybody what to do, you know what I mean? Like, I would never sit here and say that I have the answers for you, and you guys know that. If you've watched, you know that. If you're new, I'm saying that so that you understand that I'm not telling you what to do. Like, you got to do your life, man. For me, in this market, it seems like being platinum works, but also it's doable to be gold. Like, you can live and still probably make a similar amount of money. Now, that major deliveries video that I recommended to you guys watch on my last video, like the regular video, where I worked out the hourly average for the last 6 weeks. Now, what he did was he did like way more time sample, and he cut it in half in different places, and the average was the same. So, like, in other words, he would take the first 3 weeks, or he would take this middle section or this other section, and it always averaged out about the same. And his hypothesis was something along the lines of that the algorithm in each market, and it's different for each market, but could potentially be geared towards trying to kind of deliver that same hourly, which it's not going to be on exactly. Somebody could mess that up with a $30 tip, right? and then you could just end the day after that, and now your hourly is all jacked up. Like, it's going to be way higher. But his hypothesis was something along the lines of the algorithm can regulate what it is that you make per hour. I mean, where everybody, anyway, I don't know. This is me adding this in, that maybe at platinum it can regulate it. If it can do that, it can regulate it for platinum to be a certain amount per hour. It can regulate it for gold to be a certain amount per hour. You know what I mean? And of course, every day is different, and it's not going to be able to predict, like, okay, $30 tip, nobody out hit the order, and you're silver or whatever, right? And when they would normally say, oh, well, that's the kind of thing that goes to a platinum driver, it's hard to really know. But it is possible. It is. I will say this: I believe it's possible that the algorithm can do that kind of thing, and that maybe they do. But I'm not saying that they do for sure. I can't say it. This is allegedly, theoretically, whatever. I'm not casting stones. I can only say, like, hey, this kind of makes sense, because when I did my average out, and you guys see, yesterday excluded, because that's a different market, but out here where we usually drive, $20 an hour is about the average. It's about the average. I mean, it is what it is. And that's, like, you guys have seen me take a $3 order for 1 mile, and then you've seen me take order that ended up being like 9 plus the tip. It ended up being like $17 or even $22 sometimes. And then, but the crazy thing is that when you average it all together, like a week to week, it's about the same still, and it's crazy. So I just got to keep that in. We got to keep that in mind, guys. You got to do what you got to do to pay the bills, and also understand the limitations of this thing. And it's like, okay, is being like really smart and all this, am I going to be able to get some extra, like, oh, I'm making $30 an hour or whatever every hour of the day? I don't think that's going to happen in most markets, but I could be wrong, dude. There could be something I'm missing. I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. Craig, what's up, dude? I'll look at you guys in a minute. Russell, I see you there. See you there. Sean White's talking. You guys are talking. I'll read some of that in a minute. I got to get back to get this thing delivered, though. Can't have any late deliveries. Acceptance rate is 59%. I'm at 84. So, okay. So Kayla's at 84 points. Reed is at 44. Mike is at 45. Never in my life went this long without being able to log on. Can you schedule, Mike? Can you just go to schedule and schedule out? I would just schedule every day of the week. And then that way you can always have the option. So Kayla's at 84. You only need to be 80 in your zone to be platinum. I can then can't even try to be gold if you can't log on. I'm saying, like, see if you can schedule. Do you get a lot of orders in your market, Mike? Okay, we're coming to that. Russell is home and chilling. No full-time job, not cutting it. I've been thinking about doing this full-time because for 24 active hours, I made over $600. Yeah, I mean, well, it can happen. But don't judge just one time. Just think about the average and over the course of months, right? Because it goes up and down. Some zones are 45 plus minutes since I'm not platinum gold. Silver. Are you serious, dude? 45 plus minutes wait for delivery? I heard that Doordash was implementing a thing where you can't work 24 hours straight anymore. Well, I don't know anybody that works 24 hours straight. Thank God for Grubhub, Mike says. Before the point system implemented, I was platinum. Unassigned too much and used the worry free. They blocked me on the back end. Huh. That's interesting, Mike. No schedules. Weird. Andy, what's up? It's easy to make. Is it easy to make 1,000 per week? No, I wouldn't say it's easy. Holtz, I would not say it's easy to make $1,000 per week. I do it pretty regularly, but I wouldn't say that it's easy. If you want to know, well, if you wanted to know what it looks like, you could look at like last week's videos, all the videos every day, and just see like how much I had to work to get. Well, last week doesn't count, but the 2 weeks before, the week before that, let's say, and last week I did like 740 because that last 2 days I wasn't able to work Saturday and Sunday, or Friday I think it was. Yeah, it was terrible. The worst days not to work too. And I had 740. All I had to do to get $1,000 a week was make $100 each one of those days. It would have been, and I would have been over 1,000 a week. So we would have been way over. We probably would have been able to do like 11 or 12, but things out of my control, you know what I mean? As far as health concerns and stuff like that. I'm platinum. Only got 2 orders since 6:30. Yeah. 70% acceptance rate is platinum. Okay. So you're not on the point system. Doordash just sent a message saying it was too busy to log on. It was busy to log on now. All markets are still gray. That's why I'm 99% sure I'm shadow banned. Interesting. It's not even easy watching him make $1,000 a week, Craig. That's funny. 24 hours for a week. Oh. I don't know, man. That would be insane if you couldn't do that. Hi, Angela. Are you in Oxford again today? No, I'm in Raleigh today. I'm back in Raleigh. We got to make some serious money. But yesterday wasn't bad, guys. I ended up at 113 because I came back out for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever, after, which is still not great. I think I did about an hour and a half. I made like $22, so still keeping with that, probably around $15 an hour. But anyway, we made it to 113 after the ball game and everything last night, which I just wanted to get over 100. I didn't want to have a day that was under 100. That wouldn't have felt like it was even worth it, really. Yeah, Mike, that's crazy, man. But like I said, different markets are different. There's Grubhub's good in some markets and it's not so good in others. I don't see a lot of Grubhub drivers out here, for example. Most everybody's doing Uber or Doordash. I don't really see much Grubhub at all. So it's just weird to see the different markets and what people kind of experience. Everything's it's so bright outside. How did you work and keep up with the kids with Kendra's game, Craig? Cause I have superpowers, man. I even won a round. I won 2 rounds in a row actually, but that was after I got home. I got home and I won. I was locked in at that point. But yeah, dude, at that point, like I think it was Barry. Barry had basically just wiped the floor with everybody. So that was a pretty fun game though. What's up, Richie? Yeah, Barry, I don't know how he's doing it so fast. It was like she would say it and it was just like boom. She would show the card before she would even say it. And here he is typing in. I'm like, dude, I don't even know if I'm caught up on the live stream, like, because I'm sitting in a store somewhere, like, trying to listen to it. And I'm like, dude, should I refresh this? Like, and then I see Barry, like, typing in the thing. And I'm like, dang it, man. He's, like, living in the future, dude. What's going on? Must have fast internet. I don't know. I think Kendra was overthinking the answers, too. Like, I think, not over, yeah, like, I feel like because like the first thing that popped into her mind, and then she would like go to this other thing, and I'm like, that's not. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was tricky, dude. It was tricky, but that was a fun game, dude. I'll have to do that again sometime. Hopefully, she'll do that again. Maybe when I'm not like having to drive and work. All right, we're just gonna go up here and park again, I guess. Yeah, because I feel like if it was the first thought, I think there was a couple that I probably would have got. Okay, Five Guys, 625 plus tip for 1 mile. Definitely taking that. I'm gonna grab that. Just gotta wait for him to make the fries, but that's those numbers are too good to ignore. Too good to ignore. Oh, I don't think we can correct the mirror image thing. I don't think that's even a thing you can do. Eating dinner. All right. Used to love Five Guys. At the same time? Oh, the fries. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I'm just messing with you. $20 for one burger. Yeah. It's crazy. It is expensive. Definitely, it's very expensive, man. And that's why I don't eat there. Like, I don't know if it's $20 a burger exactly, but it feels like it. Like when I look at the menu, let's see. I look at the menu, it's like, dang, the only thing I could really afford on here is like maybe a hot dog, but then it's only one thing. It's only one thing. It's not even gonna be enough, dude. The only time I did, remember when I got that, what you call it, that Mediterranean food, and then we were debating, and I was trying to find like somebody to give it to. That happened to me one time at Five Guys, and it's the only time I actually changed the. It's the one time I actually tried it, and I thought to myself, it's not that good. It's not like that good. You know what I mean? I literally had a delivery to a lady, and she ordered it from a different like she was in a different state, and the place that she was trying to order it was in a different state. She thought, I don't know, something, she mixed it all up, and I called her and she was like, yeah, they're not even there, like they're in a different state. I meant to order something like another, address or whatever. She was like, just keep the food. Like literally, I was like, I don't know what to do with it. It was the same old thing, and that was Five Guys. And she was like, I'll tip you, just whatever. But just me, Richie, upgraded the name. Just me, Richie. Burger King croissant for breakfast. Nice. What's up, Alex? You have the day off because of the storm. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. All right, I'm back. Oops. Turn that down. So yeah, it took a while, man. Just a burger. They didn't even have the fries. It was just a burger and a what you call it, a milkshake. Yeah, it did. Took a milkshake and a burger. All right, so let's see here. It doesn't even really say. Dude, I hate it when they do this. It's an office over here, but I think I know which one it is. I think I know which one it is. But they don't say which one it is, which is kind of annoying. It's like, dude, you could just say which one, which office, you know what I mean? It has the address, so that's cool. I don't think it's a suite number. I think it's actually the whole address. So hopefully that's the case. Now I gotta wait to get out of this shopping center, man. This could take a while. Could take a while. Let's see. Yeah, it's doing that thing where you can't make it go away again, but it is what it is. Yeah, they keep failing, dude, like majorly. It's kind of like, it'd be funny if it wasn't sad. But yeah. Let's see the first one. I don't know, I think it got kind of cut off. Yeah, I know, Richie. Look, so they have this thing where they are banned, but it's still gonna show in the chat, and it's like a glitch from YouTube. It's like some kind of a glitch. Yeah, Craig, it works. Actually, another moderator just did it. I have another moderator watching as well. I did it too. But the thing is like, there's some kind of glitch. Oh, hold on, sorry. There's some kind of glitch where, yeah. So, largely, we just gotta kind of ignore it. Ban them, but then ignore it. And then just move on. And chat it away. But don't do the single letters, because, like, people are trigger happy out here. The mods are a little trigger happy on the single letters, so don't do that. Just just have a nice conversation. Hi Kendra, how you doing? We were just talking about your game a minute ago last night. That was a blast. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, cool. So this isn't a drive-through parking lot anymore? That's wonderful. That means I gotta get back out on the road. Get in this next. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one over here. Of course, they wouldn't tell me the address, the name of it. Yeah, these guys never do. All right, That's kind of why. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this Five Guys off. Yeah. Come on. All right, so the 625 turned into 7, so better than nothing, right? Let's see. YouTube needs to fix their grabbing block. Someone you can see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a weird comment from one of you guys as well. But looks like that's been. Let's see. Person with a 3D print. Yeah, I remember Vortex. Vitamin C, zinc can help. Real absorbic acid, though. Yeah. Ascorbic. Ascorbic. I'm saying that wrong. Can you 3D print me a car tire? He can 3D print you a car tire. It's not going to go very far. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we hope you're doing well, too. Kendra. So we're at 1325. And that wasn't too bad. We've been doing about 40 minutes. Anyway, let's see what we can get. It is Wednesday. Came to say hello and say, glad you finally got sunglasses. Yeah, I did. It's a good thing, too. It's pretty sunny today, so it's bright. I don't need them all the time. Just like, dude, when I'm driving today, it's like, it's in my face. So, not tip yet, but anticipating school kids will get back. Flu's running around. Yeah, preventative maintenance is the best. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Vortex 3D. I got you. Yeah, I noticed the what you call it, the icon was different. All right, we got another order to Five Guys, and the app needs to be force stopped because it's blank. Force stop. Okay, force stop. Let's see. Five Guys. 425 for 2.5 miles. And we'll take it. Take that. Bothers me when we didn't have them. Yeah, it bothered me when I didn't have them. Now I've got to figure out the best way out of here. I think I could go out that way and then do a U-turn, or I could go out this way. I think I'm gonna go out this way, go to the street, go across, go to the U-turn. It's the only way we can really do it. Well, at least there's no resistance there. Now we just need a green light. The best way out is over the curb. Just straight. Just go straight out. What's up, EDE 8193? How's it going today? Yeah, Angel is off today because of the storm. It's 0 degrees there, I think. Yeah, that's an idea, Vortex. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I'm one of the weird people that does my Doordash on YouTube, and I don't. I don't. I don't film like when I go up to the house and stuff. I don't like to film the employees either at stores. You know, I kind of let everybody do their own thing. I mean, and I don't. I'm not judging anybody that does that. That's the classic model. It's just. I just personally feel better not doing that. So. Plus, I don't really want the I mean, the Meta glasses aren't cheap, are they? Seems like a lot of work. They'd be cool for. I don't know how good they are. Like if they'd be cool for driving, but it seems like they might be cool for like POV driving. I do a little bit of that too. Like I make videos. Well, I have made videos, POV driving, which is fun. You could see like when I look left, when I look right, you can see everything I'm looking at. And that's fun. I like to do those. I like to do those usually in more interesting cars though than the one we're driving right now. This would be kind of boring. I mean, it'd be pretty basic. It'd be like, look at this regular car driving. GPS tries to take me through the woods where there are no roads sometimes, and that's why you see them on trucks in odd places. Yeah, because they just follow the blue line. The blue line can't be wrong, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't think the battery life would hold up for you. Yeah, probably not. I'm hard on batteries, dude. Like, I will wear batteries out pretty quick with the cameras. Yeah, Mike, have you tried, like, reinstalling the app? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go back into the store. See what. Oh shoot. Back into the store and see if I can get an order. right, I got the order. It did tell me that that I was protected from late fees, so that's good. You should get a "Be Right Back" embroidered on your seat. I know that's a good idea, Craig. That's a great idea. Let's see. What's up, Logan? Yeah, the crazy thing that the thing that's so hard to believe, well, it's not I don't believe you, I'm just saying it's kind of wild that you can't, what do you call it, that you can't, schedule, you know? Schedule a shift a day in advance, 2 days in advance, just like, try to schedule, now that you've reinstalled the app, Mike, see if you can, like, go in there and just go to schedule, not dash, and then schedule, like, go to where it says schedule, and actually try to, like, schedule a shift out. And see if you can do that. And if you can, dude, just schedule every day. Just go out that way. All right, Kendra. We'll see you soon. This is interesting. This is like, I think this is a office, little small office building. Not so sure. Be there soon. Nice. Oh man, Wednesday, dude. What a Wednesday. Hang tight, Doordash Mafia. Oh, we thought you were leaving. We thought you were leaving. Yeah, that would be a good embroidery. It'd be perfect, man. It'd be perfect. I would do like the little YouTube thing, but that's what I feel like everybody would do that. The little YouTube thing, the little like, subscribe thing. I'm not a huge like, subscribe person anyway. Sometimes you got to do it when you're building a smaller channel, but yeah. Dwayne thought you were leaving too. That's funny. You doing puzzled? What's up? Yeah, we were like all like anxiously awaiting your return. It's a high-ranking member of the Driving Daily Mafia. All right, 1 minute. We're really 1 minute away from this place. I just got to figure out which set of buildings it is. It's kind of, we got to turn right off the road to directly off the road in here. I think it's this set right here. These are kind of interesting because they have like the go to the back, go upstairs, go around. I wonder, meet at the lobby 24. Okay. Yeah, it says meet at the lobby, but it doesn't say. This address has so many different suites in it. Can't just meet you at what lobby? Which lobby? Which lobby? here at the building. Which where are we going? So it's a building. It has the address, and it has the building has an address, and there's several different suites in it. And okay, I think that's them. How you doing? She came out. The main lobby. You know, the lobby. Yeah, right. Oh, man. High-ranking member. Yeah. Either safe or, like, you're going to get some unwanted attention. Yeah, it's crazy because each one is its own individual. It's not even one of those big buildings like where you do have a main lobby, you know, and then they have the elevators that go up. It's like each suite is its own door. She came out though. We just want to help you. All right, let's see here. So let's see if we can get another one. We're at 1750. We're just slowly just adding it up. Getting there eventually, I guess. You might get $200 today. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to say. I don't want to jinx it. Maybe I should get out of this parking lot though. But I mean, I was hoping I'd get an order before I left. I don't really like having to drive. Always take the high-ranking members first. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true, Craig. Wait, Craig. That's a good thing to be aware of. Considering your rank, your newly acquired ranking. Usually the leader just throws everybody under the bus. Oh man. Sorry, I gotta put this. Alright, we're ready to get back on the road? Let's go. Be ready. I don't know, Mike. I'm kind of locked into Raleigh right now. I'm in a Raleigh kind of mood. We'll get there. We'll do it. We'll do it. But I don't want to get stuck in Durham at 5 o'clock traffic, man. Not today. I might just do a special like when I have a half a day. You know what I could do sometimes? I could do a Monday when I go. Some Mondays, I haven't done it the last couple weeks, but some Mondays I go and I'll source out in past Durham, out in Mebane. And I have a place that I buy stuff for the eBay store. So what I'll do is I'll try to see if that would be a good time, potentially, to like stop into Durham, because what I can do, it's like really close. And it's closer than it is to Raleigh. So what I could do is finish the day out in Durham when I do that. Yeah, no, just stay persistent. It's all good. Keep asking. It'll happen eventually. You like, it'll get in my mind like, okay, we gotta go to Durham. Like we gotta plan a trip to Durham. I would honestly rather just drive through than Doordash, than have to stop and like Doordash everywhere. But if I Doordash, then I can kind of get paid to do it. You know what I mean? So. That would help at least pay for the gas. Me too, Mike. I mean, I would most of the places, I would hope there are circles and like places where you can just like pull up the circle and hopefully people will come out and get the order, and so you don't have to go like run around and look. Although exploring Duke University campus would be fun. They have a lot of like different, very cool architecture. They actually have a cathedral that has, well, a chapel that has like Gothic architecture that I like. So maybe we could check that out one day. Yeah, if I was younger and single and stuff, I always suggest this to people. I'm like, dude, if you're young and single or whatever, and you have DoorDash, you could literally DoorDash in new cities every day, and just you could probably make enough if you're really good to stay in a cheap hotel maybe half the time. I don't know. I know some people do the car camping thing, or like the stealth camping in the car. That's actually very popular right now. Can't recommend it, but I'm just saying like that's a thing people are doing, and a lot of individuals who do that DoorDash. So that's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far we're gonna go today. I'm not gonna try to push it. I don't think I want to push it too hard. I think what I want to do is try to maintain every day, and like I want to try to get out here early enough to get out of here early enough, if that makes sense. That'd be like a goal for me. Oh, we got an order coming in. McDonald's. Great. I just went the opposite of where I need to be to go to McDonald's, but that's okay. I can figure something out. We took it. I'll tell you guys the order. It was like a mile, and I can't remember the we gotta get over 3 lanes, 4 lanes. It was, I think, $5. No, $6.25 actually for 1 mile. Pretty good order, actually. They kind of work from home. Yeah, it's a new thing. It's a thing everybody's doing nowadays. Yeah, they do. Yeah, always pause it on the highway, man, because unless like yesterday we were coming from that one town and we were going down the highway. The next exit, there was no way we were getting any orders from behind us because that's out of the market. The next exit was where our market was. I had the app on and we got an order on the highway. But like if you're out in the city out here, I definitely turn the app off. Or I try to. Sometimes I mess up and I don't. And that's how I know. They will send you the order where you have to get off the exit, go back on the highway, go back and exit, and then, it's just ridiculous. So I usually pause it until I get off the exit where I'm at for that reason. This wasn't too bad. I just have to do a little U-turn. The store's like right there. So. Yeah, so I'm trying to get out here earlier so that I can get out of here earlier. That's what I was saying. But it's kind of, it's like I have to do the eBay stuff, which is not much most days. But I try to keep it going. And then I'm trying to, like this morning, I shot a video like on the way in here for the other channel. And so I had to upload that real quick in the car and then set up the live stream. And then by the time I did that, it was about 12 o'clock, and so no matter how I slice it, like I end up kind of still getting out here a little bit later. How long am I on today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, probably till 9 o'clock, I mean, ish. But I'm trying to get it to where I'm not on, having to be on as late, you know what I mean? So I can start earlier, that kind of thing. All right. Saw that vid, I'm enjoying my Matrixosity. Gotcha. Yeah, it was just a thought provoking. I was just thinking about it. Anyway, we'll talk more about that, I guess, when I get back. So that 1 mile, it must have been 1.9 miles. My bad. I thought I said 1 mile, $6, whatever. My day has started in pure chaos. Just want to be able to do that move where I can lean backwards and the bullet fires over me. Yeah, I know, right? That's like the most intriguing thing out of the whole thing. It's like, how do they do it? I just want to upload. I just want to fly helicopters, dude. Had issues where Grubhub wouldn't give me money because I didn't have my full bank account. It's hard to practice safely. I mean, Craig, I'll help with that if you want. Like, I don't even think I can say. I don't even think I can say that on the live stream. But yeah, you need two people. You need one person to, you know, if you're gonna be dodging bullets or whatever. Barry is AI. Dude, I swear, man, Barry is quick, man. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how he's doing it. It would be pretty quick. Oh man. Yeah, it's not like you could practice that. It's not like you could practice dodging bullets. And like, because if you start out and you suck at it, it's pretty much over. It's not gonna work too good. It's a steep learning curve. Very steep learning curve. Looks cool in the movies, though. I'll tell you that. Still on eBay Canada. That's what's up. How's eBay in Canada? Probably about the same, right? You probably wouldn't know how to compare it if you haven't been in the United States. It's still on eBay. All right. Let's go, guys. We got 3 minutes. I thought this was 1 mile, but it was one. Must be they got me with the 1.9 miles, but that's okay. 625 for 1.9 miles is not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. We're just kind of running around these little short orders. I'm okay with that. I'll do these all day long if they let me. I'm behind a car at the light, but I think it's going to be okay because it's a Tesla. They're going to take off fast. Hopefully. And show me that Tesla power. Did you guys ever do the Tesla coil in high school? You like touch it and it makes your hair stand up. I have girls in there with like long hair and the hair's like standing all the way up. It's crazy. Mike, that's a shame, dude. No Tesla drivers should technically drive slow. Those things are way too quick to be driving slow. Well, not the kind we had in high school. It didn't kill you. It was just enough, I guess, voltage to make your hair stand up. Then again, my high school science teacher was kind of out there, so he did a lot of things that I think you're not supposed to do. Which, in a way, probably is a good thing. I mean, it's kind of probably a good thing, dude. He loved it. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I'm gonna get into it too much, but yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the things that we did in the science class was probably not stuff you're supposed to do. Let's see. Oh, dude, I feel like this has got to be the one. It's on the corner. It's got to be the one, dude. Yeah, it is. Yeah. We got backup. It's getting hot in this car, man. Bet the phone's gonna overheat. I also have to check the power on the phone. In just a minute. A Van de Graaff machine? Oh, my bad. Whatever. Learn something new every day. Hey, that ended up actually being $8.50 rather than $6.25. While the hair-raising effect is most commonly associated with the Van de Graaff machine, a Tesla coil cannot produce a similar result through the same principle of electrostatic repulsion. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense because the Tesla coil is alternating current, and the Van de Graaff is actually direct current, which is going to be a little easier to handle. So yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I gotta fix my setup, dude. I'm not happy with it. Whatever. Oh yeah, let me check the battery. 48%. We're gonna start charging. We're gonna lose some audio quality. Sorry. It's a necessary evil. Alright. Dang it, man. Can't get it right. My dad also built a Tesla coil in college. Pretty familiar with them. Nice. Alrighty, dude. Let's go. Let's get out of here, man. Yeah, DC is always going to be easier to handle for the body than AC. AC is where it's the danger comes in. It's like the amperage. Alternating current. It's a big step in intensity. Might even turn this AC onto the phone there. Can't believe I'm running an AC right now in the middle of the winter time, dude. Mike got an order because he probably restarted the phone, reinstalled the app. Plugging in the Tesla coil and forgot they couldn't get close to it to turn it off, so they had to get the janitor to shut the power off. Well, at least that was an option. That's a good thing. Nice, Mike. All right, we'll see you later, dude. Hopefully it's a good order and you're gonna make some money on it. Screw it, just start taking orders, get in the system. Sometimes that's what it takes. But that was actually $8.25 for that order for like under 2 miles, so that was also another pretty good order. Come on, guys. This is an extremely nice neighborhood that I just delivered to, but they have terrible position on this road to try to like pull out. There's 2 hills on both sides, and it's a very busy road. I'm surprised they haven't been able to work out getting a stoplight out there. I think that's what they need. What they need is a stoplight. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get it. $26, dude. $26. That's where we're at. I don't know if that's good or not. We're at an hour and 25 minutes, so less than an hour and a half. $26. What is that? Not that good, but anyway, whatever. I'm really not worried about the hour like as much. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Hope everybody's having a good day. I appreciate y'all being here. 43 people here, 53 likes. More people like the video than even are here. Still. I guess we're just gonna go up here and sit and see if we can get it out of order. We haven't left this little block, this little short area in a while, which I actually like that, dude. So the good thing about these little short orders is like I'm back here, I'm ready to take another order again, and yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. So let's yeah, let's go. There we go. 5 guys, 725, 8 miles. I'm actually gonna decline that one. Decline. Shut up. See if we can get another short order around here. AJ is the dog, and the dog can hear me. Good boy, AJ. Good boy. That's a good dog. Like that? Is that gonna work? If I offer him a treat, is he gonna try to like eat the computer? That'd be mean. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just tell him he's a good boy and just relax. Just chill, man. Tell him he's doing a good job guarding the house. All right. Time. Speaking of relax, it's time to relax for a minute. Don't say ball. Sorry, I just did. Too soon. I gotta wait till you leave. Oh, nice. 72 degrees in Raleigh. Yeah, I know, dude. I kind of want to turn the AC on, but I'm gonna give this cross flow of these windows a chance. That's awesome, dude. So AJ is watching the stream now. 57 there. That's pretty nice. 57 is pretty nice. Might even be nicer than 70 something. Let me see what it says here on the car. Get it from the horse's mouth. I know the car's not exactly accurate. It says 69 here. But still, dude. Next week is looking much colder in Raleigh. It should be. Technically, it's winter time. All right, let me look at this thing. So we got 26. Let me look at my ratings. Probably didn't go up at all. Time to force stop the app. Yeah, we're still at 83. All right, let me go into some of the late orders here. Still 0 here with rain and snow. Is it raining at 0? I would think it'd just be snow. Zero Celsius or Fahrenheit? Ah, that makes sense now. I was like, dude, I had to think about that. I was like, wait, that can't be Fahrenheit. Thanks, Andy. All right, so let's see. On-time ratings. Gotta find the late orders to see if I can do some disputing. Why not? Okay. All right. They're not gonna let me do it. 625, 5.3. It's just this McDonald's. It says it's ready. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. McDonald's is right there. I just gotta go drive 5 miles. Get $6.25 more. I think that's it's acceptable this time of day. It is 1:30 in the afternoon. Quarter pounder. Is that a McDonald's thing? Quarter pounder. Dude, I don't even know because I haven't eaten at McDonald's in forever. Yeah, it says quarter pounder on the menu right there. Yep. I haven't eaten McDonald's so long, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what they have. I'm not even kidding you. All right, well, that was a short little trip. Just dropped my key. Dang it. It's like the middle of the seat. Oh, man. Oh, man. What the? Hold on. Of course. I pushed it down further. All Move the seat up. Alright, that did it. Gotta bust out the finger pinch move thingy. Yeah. Dude, I just had to move the seat up. It fell free. So thankfully. Alright, let's go see if they're lying about this order. They say it's ready. Let's find out. Got it. It was halfway ready. They were still putting it in the bag. Yeah, so just, I don't know, dude. With McDonald's, I know all of you have heard, probably most of you have heard this, but it was just the, when's the last time I ate Taco Bell? Oh man, probably very similar timing. Maybe once or twice thrown in there. I was just real adamant when I stopped doing the McDonald's. I was like, that's how I actually know. And it might not be 15 years. It's between 10 and 15. I don't know. It's something like that. But I remember when I stopped, I was in my early 20s, and I just decided, like, I'm not doing it anymore. Not anymore, man. And I know I haven't done it since, because it's just, that's how I am. I haven't. But, so now the Taco Bell, I can't tell you for sure, but at least 10 years. I would say probably 10 years at least. I don't know. I haven't done Taco Bell either. Nice. Sounds pretty smart, Kendra. Oh, dang, Ferrari. Should have let him go and I let you guys see the car. Missed opportunity. It's behind me. Let's see if we can. He'll probably pass us. Flip the camera around. Let's get a chance to see him. I should have paid more attention to him. We would have been right behind him. Yeah. Need to remove the Uber app. Yeah, I think it's I guess it falls under the category like the bad habit type of thing for a lot of people, but I don't know, man. That's one thing that I live out in the country, and one of the good things about living out in the country is I'm less likely to I'm really a lot less likely to order food. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get over. Dinner last night. What did I eat for dinner last night? I gotta think about that. What did I eat for dinner last night? Check out this car though. You guys check out this Ferrari here. Pretty nice. I would never own one. You can't even paint them. They won't let you. They get mad at you if you paint them, change the color. Like, it's your car, you buy it, you own it, but like technically they have these deals on them. See if he's gonna get on the highway or not. Or he's just gonna. No, he's not. He's gonna go. He's gonna go where we're going. Followed by Rivian. I couldn't take off far enough to really follow him, guys. The Rivian got me. Ah, there he goes. He's gonna go hit some windy roads. I would do the same thing. Anyway, I wanted you guys to see that. Thought that was kind of cool. I see those all the time in Raleigh, though. There's like a lot of nice vehicles out here. We've got some disposable income, I guess. I don't know, but I would never buy a Ferrari because of that reason. What I was telling you, maybe like a really older, like classic one. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's to me, if I buy a car, dude, I should be able to do whatever the heck I want with that car without being sued. And they're really particular about their IP. Like they're if it's a red Ferrari, it's supposed to be red, And if you go like and paint it like chameleon, not that I would do that. It would be a little bit absurd, but like just say you wanted to do that, they would get so mad, dude. There's been people that have been sued. They get the letter from Ferrari, and it's like, dang, man, it's their car. You should be able to do whatever you want with it. But anyway, all right. Well, look how nice the sky is today. This is like blue skies. There's nothing up there. I think that Rivian was trying to like keep up with him or something. He was keeping up with him. It's kind of crazy, but I don't think Rivians are specifically fast, but it is electric. Anything electric is going to have like a quickness off the line for sure. Potential is there. It's easier to get the easier to get the kinetic energy in motion than it is with a gasoline, because it's just on off. It can be like pretty on off. This guy's got a weighted tag on it. Rivian. I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Moving right along. Yeah, it does look springtime, except for some of the trees are brown. The pine trees keep it nice and green because they can stay green. But a lot of the trees are bare, you know. These trees you see right here that are bare, they're a lot of those are just full of like foliage and everything during the springtime and summer. It's really kind of impressive. It's amazing. It's a nice curvy road. It's a nice little spot to hit with that Ferrari. So I wouldn't mind driving one, but I wouldn't own one. You know, I might rent one to do some content or something, like just play around. But if I thought I could get half the money back, I'd probably do it. It'd be fun. But it's not cheap to rent those things either. I think we'll rent the Teslas first, the Cybertruck, and I'll probably start with the Model 3 just to get used to it. And then, okay, and it's also cheaper. Like I can rent a Model 3 and Doordash, and I think it shouldn't be a problem doing that. I think the only thing is I can't deduct the mileage, so I'll have to just not use those mileage for those days in my tax deductions, because you know it's not your car, it's like a rental. So but yeah, I think we could do that with the Tesla Model 3. I think I can make my money back and then some. We'll more than break even. We'll make a profit. I gotta turn this camera around. This neighborhood. We can more than make a profit with a Model 3. Because we looked them up, I think it would be about $75 to rent for the day. So if we could pull out a $200 day with a Model 3, we'd be okay. But if the Cybertruck's a little different. I think the Cybertruck is going to be a lot more what do you call it? Yeah, just ignore them. I've hidden the user, but you can still see it in the chat because the stupid YouTube glitch. I gotta like contact YouTube about it, man. But anyway, I think the Cybertruck would be maybe closer to like $100 a day or something, maybe a little bit more. Find this address here. This is it right here. Big bump. Circle driveway though. That's always nice. And I think the Cybertruck part would be a lot more fun to do, just because it's a Cybertruck, you know. It's big, it's bulky, it's ugly. Probably still faster than anything I've ever actually owned, personally. Hi, Stephen Griffin and Lucia Soul. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I personally am not going to talk about it. I'll let you guys just do the thing y'all are doing. I'm not worried about it, but yeah, I don't really want to make a big deal out of it either. So yeah, the Cybertruck, I think it'd be super fun, and I can't remember what it was when we looked it up, but that's something I think we're gonna add to the agenda for the year here. Rent a Cybertruck, go drive it around, maybe even Doordash it a little bit. Take some pictures, do some video, have some fun, and yeah, I think that would be great. But I think first we should get because I haven't owned an electric car yet, so I think first I should get a Tesla Model 3 because it's the cheapest one. That'll get me used to the charging, and all of the little intricacies, the little like electrical or electric car stuff. That's the plan, man. I mean, I think this year sometime, I think we can pull off both of those. I think that's a good thing to add to the list, right? For things to do. Even if we don't Doordash, dude, with them, it'll be fun. Like, I think we just rent the Cybertruck. I could live stream some, but I think I'll just do like video mostly too, so we can get like that beautiful 4K. I love it. It's great. It's the greatest. The 4K. It's so beautiful. Could be fun, dude. An order all the way out here? 1225 for 8.4 miles. Kind of going back where we need to be. Alright, so we're going out in the middle of nowhere to pick up an order, and then we're coming back up this way. This is great. This is actually great. Yeah, I'm gonna like literally I'm gonna contact YouTube guys, but I can't guarantee it's gonna. I mean, I don't think this is. I don't really see that doing anything, but I will do it just to add to the list of probably other people who do the same thing. I'm sure they got a lot of people trying to figure that out. But yeah, if I do rent the Cybertruck and I make the videos, you guys gotta watch the videos because it's gonna cost me to do that. So, yeah, dude, check them out. Like if I do it, I'll let you know when it happens. What's gonna happen? Not anytime soon. And when I say that, I mean not within the next month, probably, but hopefully very like soon, as far as within the next year. Alright, dude, so we're going to this pizza shop. It's at Papa John's. It's $12.25 for 8 miles. Most of that mileage is like literally out this way to the pizza shop and then coming back this way. So we'll end up kind of where we started, really, which is not too bad. So it's not like putting us out in the middle of nowhere any more than we already are. I mean, it's kind of steady. I don't know if I could call it slow yet. It's a slow time of day, so today is really hard to call it. But we'll know by the end. By the time we get some totals for the week, I'll be able to really tell. I haven't even worked in this market this week except for today. Yesterday I was in another market. So it's been unconventional. It's going to be hard to get some actual averages and totals. It's going to take a few more days of consistency to figure it out. But I've been hearing from a lot of people. That their markets are slow right now, and it's that January slowdown. Everybody knows after Christmas. I even ran into a Doordasher that I know from like in person out here, and they've been concerned that it's really slow and stuff. So that's what I've been hearing. But I can't say that it's. I mean, today seems like a normal Wednesday. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting around waiting for orders very much. We've been pretty much busy. But when you're in a market where you see Ferraris on the regular and Cybertrucks on the regular, I think that helps. So that's why I say every market's different. Out. Appreciate everybody being here. I got 49 people in the house, 64 likes. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's a Wednesday. We're just doing a little Doordashing, and yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Makes my day a little bit better. Hopefully, it makes yours a little bit better. If you're out there hustling, don't forget, I'm right there with you. Yeah, the signal's probably not so good. I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now. We're gonna go back into the city in a minute. So I mean, if it's a little choppy, that's the nature of driving around and having live stream moving to the degree that like a car moves and travels, because it's hard to keep that steady signal all the time. But yeah, if you're noticing that, it is possible. Right up. Yeah, it's the thing about driving, and I mean when you get out in the the countryside. Like this actual pizza shop is kind of in the countryside a little bit. Once we get back in the city, we'll be doing a lot better. All right, let's see here. Change my name to. That's funny. Haven't noticed either. That's cool. It's working now. Yeah, it's working. Sometimes people have to refresh their computers or their phones as well. Sometimes, like if you go out and come back in, sometimes it'll get you back on track. But anyway, oh, we got to go over there to that Bojangles. It wasn't Papa John's. There's two restaurants down here in the same parking lot, and they're the only ones within like 6 miles or whatever on either side. And so I always just assume it's usually the Papa John's. I didn't even look at it. I saw where it was going. I was like, oh, that's a Papa John's, $12.25. It's not Papa John's. It's a Bojangles. But anyway, we're here. I'll be right back. I was about to like. Okay. Let me go get this order. I'm back. I am back. Oops, turn that down. Chat phone, turn that off. All right, let's go, guys. 42 people in here. Sweet. Going back up there. I know the house. I'm aware of the house. Everyone's. On for 2 hours. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm just gonna go. New subscriber, pretty cool channel. Thank you, and Vibe. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Sunset. sunny. Yeah, that works. What's up, Mike? Mike's roadside. How's it going, man? I saw that fire truck. I don't know if I said anything about it. I don't know if I commented on it, but I saw that fire truck earlier today. Yeah, interesting. See how far fire trucks have come. There's a guy that comes to some of the car shows I go to, and he has a fire truck, and it's from like I think it's from like the 20s or something. It's old. It's you gotta, maybe it's older than that. I mean, you gotta like do all the stuff to crank it up, all this different procedure really, and it's just, it's just a basic vehicle. It's got all this wood, this cladding or whatever, this wood stuff that where you put all the different fire truck stuff. I don't know how to describe it. I have a video of it, I think. I don't know if I did a short, but I should have done a short. That would have allowed people to really see it. But it's crazy. It's crazy how far things have gone. I mean, the truck wasn't much bigger than this car. It's amazing. In 6 minutes, we got 3 miles and close into the delivery. It's going to put us back up into the city, so that's good. Closer up into where we were wanting to be. So that's going to be good. What's for dinner? Beef. That's what's for dinner. I don't know. I don't know what's for dinner. Honestly, I have no clue. Oh, you're asking consumer goods. My bad. Yeah, dude. But anyway, yeah. So I'm trying to think like how I can get to where I'm not working so late every night, so I get home, get sleep. Up early. I've been trying to do this thing, and I know I've been talking about it. I'm really trying to figure out. I'm trying to like change the schedule a little bit. So I've been getting up a little bit earlier, and I guess I've been filling in the gaps a little bit better. But I'm trying to. Yeah, I guess one night I'm just gonna have to stop early and just go from that. But it's interesting with the live stream because there's like 2 or 3 different crews that come in like shifts. That hang out, right? And some of you guys hang out all day, but then there's some people that come in at like 5 o'clock. There's some people that come in at 7, 8. You know what I mean? So that's a thing too. But I'm trying to figure out how not to burn out completely, and like I said, continue to be able to do what I'm doing. Continue to have enough time where one thing that happened when I was down is I was able to read, and that was good. It was good to be able to read. It was kind of good to be able to catch up on current events, although I'll tell you, I'm trying to do that as quickly as possible anymore. I really don't want a lot of commentary on what's going on. I would just like kind of look and see what we're being told that's going on, and then I can think of the commentary in my head. I don't need somebody's commentary on that. So that really cuts down. You can really figure out what's going on without all the drama and also the opinions. I don't need the opinions. I just need like the news report, like the basic report. The news report's probably got a spin on it anyway. So I just kind of want the most basic of like, what are they saying is happening, right? And then I want that across the board as quickly as I can possibly absorb it, so that I don't have to be bombarded by it. I don't really watch TV, so that takes that out of the equation for the most part. But then you get it on YouTube. So I'm trying to figure out how I can basically get like a brief of like what's going on today. And it needs to be very short. And I will read it. I would rather read it than listen to somebody's commentary on it. Even the tone of somebody's voice in the news has an impact on the way you receive it. So I'd almost rather just read what's like going on. Do that for like 10 minutes and then be done with that for the day. Just be done with that for the day. And then I can move on. And if I want to talk about any of that stuff on the other channel, I can do it. And I, with minimal like exposure to like opinions on it, so that I can speak from just not having even heard anybody's opinion. I don't want any cross contamination, if that makes sense. And then move on. Come on out here and do live stream and work and all of these things. I'm trying to figure out how to do all that. I know you guys are probably, it's kind of boring, but it's where I'm at right now. You guys are making me hungry, man. All right, we're at $44.50. This is always a fun driveway to get out of. This thing's got like a really sharp turn, and the concrete on the inside of the turn is kind of busted out. Just do this the best I can do. So you can stay on the concrete. It's okay. Just go on. And the only trick now is to get out across the road. We got to get across traffic and take a left. This opportunity right here. I'm taking it. All right. We did it. Paula, welcome in. How's your day going? Mark, what's up, Mark? Welcome to the live. Alright, we're just driving back over to the spot where we started, dude. Back to the spot where we started. We haven't gone far today. We're at 44.50. So I'm going to be kind of conservative on my targets. Like I said, dude, 125. It is January. The January slowdown could be a thing. I don't know, but I'm ready for it. I'm anticipating it, and I'm thinking I don't want to push too hard every single day. So we'll see how it goes, man. But We're already at 44.50, so going for not quite 2.5 hours. And also, I was live streaming for about 10 minutes before, about 2 hours and 10 minutes. Not terrible. Not terrible. Hope you guys are doing good today. Everybody just stopped in. Appreciate y'all stopping in, saying hello. It's up. We have 45 people in the house. It's a Wednesday. It's like 2:25 in the afternoon, and we're at $44 and some change on Doordash. We're gonna see if we get some more orders. We've been killing these little small orders. There's a little $6 here, $6 there, 2 miles, 3 miles, and then we took a couple longer shots there just a minute ago, but they ended up paying off a little bit. So nothing big, nothing major, but we're rolling right along. We're kind of like where we want to be. So I guess we'll just keep doing it. That's the goal. Just keep on going. Keep on rolling. Right up here where we started. So we'll park the car, wait for another order if we even get the car parked. Turn it off and just relax, you know what I mean? Nice shades. Thanks, Samantha Miller. Welcome in. All right, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Everybody that just stopped in. Looks like a new wave of people. This is what I'm talking about. It's different waves of people all day that show up. So glad to see you guys made it. Glad to see you guys made it. Let's see here. All right. I'll look at something real quick. All right. Be back. Going to get a snack. I'll leave the chat up. Thank you, Angela, and enjoy your snack. Let us know what you got. Yes, John is styling today. Yeah, I'm gonna be, I guess, styling now whenever the sun's out. You know, the sun has been out like crazy today, though. It's like 70 degrees over here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Yeah, it's Sarah, actually. I got the name wrong, actually. It's Sarah technically. At least over here, that's the name. So, all right, we got our first time just kind of sitting and waiting on orders. 2 to 8 minute wait. Let's check out our ratings, as DoorDashers probably do from time to time. It's all about that acceptance rate, man. Right now, I'm at 58%. That's why we're gold. Makes me wonder if I was platinum, would we be getting rich right now, dude? Maybe, right? Maybe. You never know, dude. But it is a beautiful day. I think I'm gonna roll the windows down. Some fresh air. Relax. What if I was like, guys, I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap, dude. Just watch the car. I'm not gonna do that. Thinking about it though. I have a way of doing that. have these things that cover the windows up with. I learned it from the stealth camper guys, and then like when it's really cold, I have this. Like I'll put the fire app on where it's like a fire. It's like a fireplace. I just put it on the phone, and it's real quiet. And then you got the crackling fire. It's like having a fireplace inside the car. It's cozy, dude. And it's a good way to take a nap. It's nice. But yeah, no, we're not gonna do that today. It's too nice out here. We're gonna wait for an order. We'll see if we get an order. Might have to do some different stuff. Might attract some new subscribers on the creepy side who really enjoy watching you sleep. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? There's a guy. I only know of him because he was like covering some live event. So I went to his channel. I was like, "What do you do all day?" Like, he was there covering a live event, which was kind of crazy, and people were looking for people on the streets that were covering the event. But you know, you all these people come from all over, and he had a channel. I was like, already, you know, it wasn't a news channel. I was like, okay, what are you doing? And and so he live streams every day. And dude, this guy will go to sleep. He has like the live on right in his apartment or whatever, and he'll just like go to sleep, and he's like chilling, or he'll like be playing video games, or be like eating, or like listening to the news. I'm like, dude, that's crazy, man. The yawn train started. Hey, y'all don't fall asleep on me, man. I see the viewership fell down like 3 viewers. Don't fall asleep, guys. But yeah, no, this is it's hilarious. So this guy just live streams his whole life. Like that's what he does. There could be 2 people watching or 10 or 20 people watching. Like I was like, this is weird, kind of weird. I was like, who watches this guy sleep? Like interesting what people will watch. I know, right? It's interesting what people will put out there. But I guess his philosophy, I think he's trying to get the thing monetized or whatever. So his philosophy is just live stream constantly, and he'll get the hours, I guess. I mean, I guess that's probably true. But I will say this, and this is just not to be mean to anybody. Like this is just I'm throwing this out there. If you could find a thing that people actually want to watch, like and you know whatever that is, like some people it's the news, or some people it's Doordashing, or maybe just driving around, or like going and interviewing people when people go interview people. Um, Gosh, what else would it be? Working on a car or something? I don't know. I'm thinking my experience, but there's a ton of other experience. Maybe it's some kind of arts and craft thing, right? But if you find that thing and you do it, like if you look at the back end of the hours, there's no way that it's not worth doing that compared to just live streaming your front yard, or your sleeping experience, like when you're sleeping in your apartment or something. Because I'm telling you, the hour, like you would get monetized much quicker, maybe hundreds of times quicker. Just being real, just seeing the back end of it, and seeing what I've seen with my analytics and stuff. Having 2 or 3 people trickle in here and there is not going to get you. I don't think it's going to get you there. Like just doing something that people want to watch, man, and get people hang out, have a good time, pull up a chair, grab a beverage, and you know, chill for a little bit. Maybe do something that's valuable. Maybe show people something that you know, or something that you do that's, you know, a little bit more than that, and then you'll get like literally hundreds of hours of watch hours every day, rather than like trying to have them trickle in because you're just, you know what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying, dude? The passive streams. But it is what it is. Everybody's got their, you know, thing that they do. And I'm not knocking any of it, man. It's all good. There are sleep streams. I don't understand it, but people do view it. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of weird. 77 degrees in Georgia. My goodness, man. Why is it so warm everywhere, dude? It's wintertime, dude. It's supposed to be wintertime. Gonna go make some lunch. Maybe catch y'all later. Keep up the good convos, John. All right, appreciate that, Sarah. Hope you have a great day. Have a good lunch. Maybe check back. We'll probably be on later. Yeah, I put another video out on Real Thoughts Project today. So if you're interested in that, just, you know, kind of the conversation over there. It's us. You know, I'm slowly. I'm not pushing it too hard. It's like a slow growth over there. But I'm doing maybe a couple videos, 2-3 videos a week right now. But I'm trying to figure out how to do it, fit it into my day where I can do them almost every day. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, we'll see you later. Get some messages, I think. Yeah, because if you ask yourself, like, why are people watching me sleep? What are they getting from this? Yeah, I know, right? The questions, it gets a little weird, doesn't it, Kendra? It's kind of like, whoa, dude. And that's what I was thinking about Homie. I was like, what is, this guy just doesn't care. I think his thing is, he's kind of a stoner guy, and he just doesn't care. I think he just really thinks it's funny that people will actually watch. Um, so he's just like, dude, I'll put it out there, and if they want to watch it, I'll get the hours. And I get it. Like, I kind of, like, in a way, I somewhat respect it, but it's like, yeah, it's not my thing. It's not something I'm gonna do. I'm not doing the sleep stream. Just put it that way. Um, yeah, cool, Sarah. Yeah, cool. Just let me know what you think over there. Appreciate you. If you have a good lunch, enjoy that. It's just like people eating things. Like, and this is just me personally, man. I don't really like to watch people eat things. Like, it's just me, and that's why I'm weird. And when I have to eat, I go off the stream. Like, I'll put you guys in an interesting place, and that way, so if people want to hang around, maybe they'll see some cool stuff happen. And then because I get that more than anything. Like, there's these cameras at the coasts, like the beaches and stuff, and like cameras in a city. And so I understand that, and I'll put that out myself, like as part of my stream. If I gotta go eat, if I have to eat, I'm not doing it on camera, guys. I'm sorry. It's kind of weird. I know. I mean, I could probably eat on camera like this from this distance, but some people, they'll take the camera and they just like put it up underneath them, and they're just like, like, that's when I usually click off. Like I said, I'm not knocking anybody that does it. I know some good people. They're good people that do it. Some of them are good people. They just review places, or they go to restaurants or whatever, or they review food. And I understand that's your thing. There's a whole thing for that. There's like people for that, but I'm just not one of those people necessarily for that. I'll watch the rest of it. I'll watch where you kind of like give the when you talk about it in the past tense, like, all right, we're not accepting that. It's 525 for 7 miles. We're going to decline that. My acceptance rating is getting crushed. 73 in Dallas. Wow, dude. Yeah, we've just had this warm everything. I think we're on the same page with the eating, both watching and doing. Yeah. Yeah, and I understand. I've gotten comfortable with the fact that I have to eat during the day. So occasionally I should probably be doing it right now, actually, because it's so dead. This would be the time. But like, it would be something where, like, if I want to keep the stream going, I'll go park at an interesting place, let you guys look at the lake or whatever, or some parking lot somewhere, and because that can be interesting to see what's happening. And I'll go to the back of the car, like on the trunk or something, and like just chill and eat there. Gonna be 77. Wow, dude, that's crazy. I wonder if it's got any warmer here. I feel like it has. It's so warm, man. It's unreal. Unreal, dude. Yeah. Why are you not cycling through the settings? I'm gonna turn the key back on. A thing of mixed nuts. Why's it not cycling through and telling me? It's telling me my windshield washer fluid. I still have to do the windshield washer fluid. It's low, unfortunately. Come on, guys. What's my car doing this? Maybe I have to start it. I'm not gonna start it. I'll let you guys know when I start it up. I think it's in the 70s though now. I would if you're in Canada. Yeah. What if they're like, yeah, I am in Canada? What if you're like, yeah, but you got to be in this town? And they were like, yeah, I am there though. And they were like, yeah, but you got to be this side of town. And they were like, well, actually, I am there. Would you still share the mixed nuts then? Something to think about. Why is it so slow, dude? That's what I want to know. Okay, so maybe it is the January slowdown, or maybe it's because I'm gold. I think some of the channels do the eating thing just so they can have a deduction. Oh yeah, for sure, Hala. That yeah, if you're structured like that, you can definitely deduct the meals. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Yeah, dude, maybe I should start doing that. Then I'd have to eat on camera. No, I could just be like, hey, here's the food, you know, and then like cut the scene, and then just be like, man, that was good. That was really good. I enjoyed that food. Yeah, what do I think about it? And I'd just be like, yeah, I think it was pretty good. And so now we're gonna go to the next thing where that's gonna cost, by the way, $20 to do. So and then that'd be another deduction, right? It's actually kind of smart. Brother said his Instacart saw super slow this week. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me that, man. I mean, I've had hundreds of people the last couple days or whatever. I don't know about hundreds, but maybe 20 or 30, 40, 50. I don't know. A lot of people have said it's slow. Uh, and here I am sitting here talking to the camera, which I should be out. I should be delivering right now, right? So that tells you it's kind of slow. Um, return to dash. Let me pause the orders and resume the dash. I could also drive. I could drive to the other car thing. Man, nap time, dude. Somebody just showed up to the stream probably, and they're like, "Oh, it's what? Nap time." He's talking about even snacks. Yeah. Uh, Man, I really don't want to take this. I'm not gonna take it. It's upside down as heck. 325 for 4 miles. Let's see if something else comes in. Let's give it another chance. Go see if I can dispute some more late deliveries. We're at 82. We need 3 points. I don't think we're gonna get that with the late deliveries. Yeah, I guess people could do it with like the cars too. I guess technically, like if I don't know if you have to be structured like a business, because it is a business even if you aren't structured that way. You're a sole proprietor. So I guess you could. I gotta talk to a CPA, man, about this. I had a CPA years and years back, and I had a couple, like a 1099 and a W-2 job as well. And I thought that was complicated, you know. It's before I invested in the stock market or cryptocurrency or any of that stuff. And but she told me, she was like, she taught me how to do it. She was like, dude, I'm gonna teach you this. You're not gonna leave. I'm not gonna just let you do it, like pay me to do this, because like next year I want you to be able to do it yourself, right? It's not that hard. So she told me all this stuff. She taught me everything. Taught me how to look up the tax laws and all this. And so I've been using that education and kind of trying to educate myself and doing the TurboTax for years. But at this point, dude, I think I do need a CPA, because I think I could be. I don't know what you said about the meals, man. That made me think about the YouTube channel and stuff. I'm like, man, I need to learn. I need to learn the next level. You know what I mean? I need to get to the next level. Plus, everything's more complicated now. You get more stuff going on, more inputs. Dude, I'm not making any money right now. We're just sitting chilling. My on-time rate is 95. Let's see if we can get that up. Late orders. Okay. To wait. Okay, we got that one excluded. Real Studios back. Do you stream the thrift store now? I don't, but hey, Daily Owned Supercars is here. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Drinking lots of water and no chips for a month, and I'm going somewhere. That's when I can eat out. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan, Angela. Yeah, I don't stream the thrift store. I thought about that yesterday. I think I thought about that. I was like thinking about things I could do. I was like, maybe I could do that, but I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be tricky. I don't know if I'm being allowed to do that. But I know some people that do film in the thrift stores. Sometimes they play music, so that'd be a factor. What you up to today? Are you talking about the numbers? I'm at 44. Hold on. I'm at 44.50. 44.50. And it's just we're at a standstill right now. I'm not getting any orders. I'm gonna force stop the app here. Another thing I'm gonna do is only drink water and hardly ever eat any food as well, Angel. Oh, junk food. Yeah, it's good. Water's good for you, man. I have water right here. Unfortunately, it's in a plastic bottle. Because that's just what I have today, but it is water, and it's better than a lot of things. All right, so we got a Good Berries. Oh, man. And a Walgreens. $18.25 for 18 miles. Should I take that? $18.25 for 18 miles. A Good Berries and a Walgreens. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Why not? It's 2 orders, so that should help my acceptance rate. $18.25. That'll put me up above 60, I think. Maybe we can knock it out within the hour or within 45 minutes or so, or less. All right, let's go. We gotta go to the Good Berries. Why do they do the Good Berries first? I feel like the ice cream's gonna melt. I hate that about this. Dude, sometimes, so it's kind of a thing I have with Doordash. It's like, why would you send me to the ice cream place first? They can keep the ice cream a lot colder than I can in my car. So you're gonna take me to the ice cream place, then I gotta go to the Walgreens, go in there, pick up the order. All the while this ice cream's gonna sit in the car. Is this how this is gonna work? And if I don't do it in that order, they're gonna say I was late picking it up. You know what I mean? So there's that. But there's nothing I can do about it. You kind of have to do it the way they want you to. Now I'm pretty sure that 18 miles is the Walgreens. That long distance is the Walgreens. But there's a short distance drop off. I'm pretty sure that's the ice cream. So we'll have the Walgreens on us, and then we'll drop off the ice cream, and then we'll go do the Walgreens order. And that's over off, I don't know, like Page Road or something. Now the reason I'm doing this is because it's not 5 o'clock traffic yet. Not yet. And it's a shot down the highway, and I can hop back on the highway. I can pause the app, and I can come right back in. And so that's why I'm gonna do it. It's not ideal, but dude, we've been sitting for way too long. That's how they get you, though. Just so you know, for the record. That's how they get you to do orders that are less than ideal. But anyway, we'll see if we can knock it out pretty quick. It won't take too long. That highway, that mileage is all highway, which I know some people don't like the highway, but this car gets good gas mileage on the highway, and that means the mileage will go back by quick too. So time-wise, it shouldn't be a big deal. And I don't think it'll melt, but you know, I don't know either. Depends on how long it takes. Yeah, I think it's kind of stupid. to send me the good bears first. But if I don't do it, I get penalized. So either way, I'll probably get penalized. If the ice cream melts, the customer will be upset. I'll be upset too for the customer. I mean, I don't want that for anybody. And then, yeah. But if I were to go to the Walgreens first, which makes sense, then they would say I was late picking up the ice cream. So, Little Ruby Vintage, what's up? On for a few minutes. Okay. Okay. You guys at any time, check out Little Ruby Vintage. She's got a pretty cool channel. I think she's gonna do a live here in a little bit. So. Sick but on the mend. I got you. But yeah, don't feel bad if you want to check her out. And you go whenever she goes live or whatever. Hang out over there. If I'm live, I don't care. I want everybody to do really well. I want everybody that's in my sphere of existence to do well. So yeah, check her out. Check the channel out. I don't think she's live right now. I think she's live in a few minutes, but yeah, it'd be good if she had some people over there. And since I'm going to be live, I probably won't be able to make it. So feel free to head over at some point whenever she's doing that. Yeah, dude. I'm not a ball hog. A little bit. I guess a little bit. Probably people think that because I'm live all day. But part of that is, guys, I gotta make a living, dude. Like I've got kids to, take care of too. We all do. So I'm working all the time. So of course if you want to hang out, I'm live. I'm here. But I don't at any point in time, like, by all means, I like to shout you guys out, you know what I mean? And I want people to grow their channels. All right, let me go pick this up. What's up, guys? I think I'm back. Just if we can hear. Oh man, of course, and it's the stretch screen thing. I think the screen is stretched. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to fix it again. Let me do this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back again. Back again, dude. Sorry. How did I get 30 people in here this time? It went from like down to 10. Now I'm back up to 30. So let's just give this a minute and see if it settles in, see if it looks a little bit better, sounds a little bit better. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What you guys think? I didn't even realize it. I looked up and there were 17 people, and I was like, oh man, the stream must have died or something. So it'll take a few minutes for everybody to get back in. So when I did something also while I was not here, a little blurry. Yeah, that's the signal though. It'll catch up. I unassigned that that pharmacy order. I don't know if it's gonna work out good or not, but I unassigned the pharmacy order because it gave me the little ultimatum thing, like, you know, you have to return it if they don't, you know, receive the order or whatever. Anyway, I just decided, you know what? Because I knew the ice cream order was only like 2 miles from here, 2.5 miles. I was like, dude, I'll take a chance and try to unassign that other one that's like 16 miles away and just take the ice cream order and see what happens. So we're going to do that. And I think my completion rating was not affected by that. So I'm really hoping it wasn't. Anyway. But yeah, so now we're on the ice cream order. I'm just going to send the ice, because I didn't feel like it was fair to the customer. I didn't feel like it was fair to the customer to have to wait, have the ice cream wait in my car while I'm going to the pharmacy to pick up this order, which it usually takes a little extra time. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I just kind of took one for the team, kind of, in a way, but also it might work out for the best. All right, so you guys that didn't know, like, okay, so it was a double order, 18 something dollars for 18 miles. I took it because it was really slow, but it was a ice cream order and a pharmacy order. They sent me to the ice cream shop first, then they were going to send me to the pharmacy to go pick that up, and then probably to deliver the ice cream, and then probably to deliver the pharmacy. But when I got time to go to the pharmacy, they were like, do you want to accept this order? You got to agree to these terms. And one, you know, it's like if you take it's medicine. So if you take it and they're not there, or they don't receive it, or whatever, you can't deliver it, you have to return it back and all this. So I actually what I just did just now was I got off the pharmacy order. I unassigned it. Now I'm taking the ice cream order without having to wait at the pharmacy so their ice cream won't melt. So this is better for the customer. It might hit my ratings on the completion rating, I'm not sure, but I think this is better all around. Now, I don't know if they're a good tipper or not, because I don't know, out of the $18, I don't know how much was the ice cream order and how much was the pharmacy order. I have no clue. So we're about to find out. It's either going to work out really good or it's not going to work out that good, but it won't be that big of a deal because it's not that long of a trip, if that makes sense. So that's what I just did while I was fixing all this. I was multitasking, and I'm on the way to the ice cream order now, so we'll get this thing done. And yeah, I was like reading the comments, and I saw the thing go down to like 17 people in the chat. I was like, dude, something's wrong. It took me longer than normal to fix that, to find out. But I don't know why that happens. It just freezes up. And I think most people probably just end the live stream when that happens. But I've just learned that you can just go in the back end and like restart everything. And it's usually better. For me, it's better because I'd rather have one live stream per day than like 3 or 4 little live streams per day. I'm not against doing 2 live streams a day, but it's just, I don't know, it's simpler for filing them away in my, you know, if you go to my lives, you can see the day. You don't get confused. It's like this is this day part 1 and this day part 2, if that makes sense. I'm not against doing 2. I thought about splitting it up and doing like an after lunch shift, and then doing like at like 4 or 5 o'clock, stopping, going and eating, and then doing a second live stream. I may do that at some point. If I feel that I have to start doing that, I'll do that. But I feel like you guys would probably be pretty good about finding the live. Usually it takes within a couple minutes of kind of getting the live booted up, everybody finds it. So I don't know. Maybe. I can't say we'll stick with the same format forever. I'm just going to do whatever we think works best. And I like to consult you guys a little bit too. Of course, at the end of the day, I'll be making the decision on those things because it's my life. But I respect people's input as well. Because you guys spend a lot of time with me, so I think it's only fair that I at least give you a chance to let me know what you think about those type of things. All right, let's go to deliver this ice cream, and we'll see how much it is. If you guys want to guess in the comments how much you think this order's going to be, because I have no clue. It could be anywhere from $2 all the way up to below $18. So 16, all the way up to 16. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, so we did pretty good on that. You guys guess? I only have one guess. Anybody else want to guess what this was? I kind of gave some of it away because I said we did pretty good on it. Out of that $18, how much was this ice cream order? We got a $7.25. We got a $9. Anybody else want to guess? You get a golf clap if you win. Let's see. That's it? No more guesses? All right. All right. Fine. I'll just show you. 11. Oh. All right. You guessed 10, Angela. All right. That's it. We're going to cut it off because I've got to go. 11. 25. I don't know if you can actually see that, but it's 11.25. It was 10.50 plus, and it was an 11.25. So Angela was technically the closest out of the 3 people that participated. So Angela, good job. But yeah, dude, I thought that was pretty good. So I would much rather take, that was probably 3.5 miles total. I would much rather take 3.5 miles, 11.50, than having to take that stupid pharmacy order all the way over to another market. And it would have been an additional, what would that have been? $6.50 basically, maybe $7 additional. So I think we won. Thanks, John. Thank you, Angela, for the good guess. I think we won on this one, though. And I got to look and see if my completion ratings have affected, but I don't think it is, because I think on those pharmacy orders, you can say no, and it doesn't affect the completion rating. So, all right, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That was a good one. I'm pretty happy with that, man. I'm feeling pretty good about that move, dude, that we just made. Pat myself on the shoulder for that. Good move, John. Yeah, dude, now we don't have to drive all the way back into the market. We're already here. Now, granted, it's pretty slow, so I don't know how long it's gonna be till we get another order, but yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, dude, not too bad. $55.75 is where we're currently sitting on our total. Haven't heard back from Mike Lockhart. I wonder if he made pretty good money on that old delivery there. Got a Wendy's, $2.25 for 1 mile. I don't think I'm gonna take that, dude. Decline. All right. We're gonna decline that order. $2.25 is just, I still can't bring myself to take that. 1 mile is pretty good, but oh, you're back. All right. How was that order, dude? I'm gonna sit under this. Grubhub's keeping you busy. Nice. I'm gonna sit under this. We're gonna sit under these flock cameras and be surveilled, I guess. We're gonna be under surveillance, constant surveillance for the next couple minutes. I guess it has its benefits. If something bad happens, at least there'll be footage. Nice, easy, simple. Other than my going abdomen, dude, you gotta order that thing on Amazon, man. Let me look at what you're talking about. $60. Oh, trying to order the money to order it right now. I got you. See it. I'm looking at it right now. What do we got? $6.75 plus a McDonald's order for 2.4 miles. McDonald's is right there, dude. We're gonna take it. Let's take that. Way better than that $2.25 for 1 mile. Also been doing stretches and lunges. They seem to be helping some. Yeah, and going for a little walk too. Like if you even I should be doing this. Like when it was dead earlier, I should have been going for like a little walk. That would have helped more than anything, dude. To just keep the blood flow and keep everything rolling, dude. Keep everything going. You know what I mean? So. Come on, guys. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got the McDonald's order. I gotta get a McDonald's. I gotta go to McDonald's, man. I gotta go, dude. I gotta get the order, dude. Whew. Man, the sun is bright, dude. I'm so glad I got these sunglasses from Walmart. This makes a big difference, dude. I feel like I'm protected. Except for when it comes in the side, dude, like that. It's okay though. It's just a little bit of warmth on my face. It's all good. It's all good, man. What am I total up to now? $55.75, Mike. Gotta go for a bit. Keep you running. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate that. Still great 0 degrees Celsius in Canada. My brother's high school age kid got grounded a week for stealing mom's. Oh man, I'm going to McDonald's of all things. He wanted that McDonald's bad, dude. All right, let's go pick this up. Speaking of McDonald's, I'll be right back. the order, man. Not too bad. Waited a little bit, but not too bad. Let's see. Chat phone there. Okay, let me go and get this other live stream real quick. I told you guys, Little Ruby Vintage is live, so if you guys wanted to go over there, say hello, you should. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let me, and then just come back here. Let's see. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this delivery? Okay, pretty good. Not too far. That's the way I like it, man, right there. That's the way, I like it. Pretty good. More flock cameras, less privacy. Look at them everywhere, dude. Everywhere. We've been on like 5 flock cameras within the last 10 minutes. Dwayne is still here. Nice. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, so we got six minutes, 2.1 miles to get this order delivered. We're gonna get a new total, and I hope it's a good one. Yeah, it's a little slow, but we're making it happen. You know, the slowdown still got to show up unless you have another thing to do for money. It's kind of my philosophy on it, and I do have some other stuff that I can do for money, but all that's slow too. eBay slows down at January too, just like everything else, and then it also slows down again. It speeds up again towards spring when you have everybody gets anybody that gets a tax return, they get them in spring, you know, or like, but between like let's say the end of winter, so between February and April, so really the end of winter, the beginning of spring, and then you see sometimes a little boost, and then it slows back down again in the summertime, and that's just kind of how it is, and that's how it is for DoorDash too. So a lot of and that's how it is for YouTube too. It's kind of weird, not so much the viewership, but the revenue is a little lower. So it's like all the things that I do kind of slow down at certain times of the year, and they're all a little bit correlated. I wish I had some things that were a little bit less correlated, but it is what it is. So I still got to show up at all, doing everything right all the time, because making some money is better than making no money for sure. Yeah, and it looks like Mike got an order, so he took that. So that's good. I would say for him, you know, I was just saying, like, if it's that slow, you need to take orders to get in the algorithm, at least to start getting some traction, because you could sit there all day. And if you start declining a lot of orders, I've noticed that it kind of like kills the app, especially, you know, you just kind of like, if I decline like 3 or 4 orders, that's when I have to sit for like 20 minutes. Usually I just restart a new dash. But if you can't do that because you have to schedule to get on, you know, and he might be on Grubhub too, though. I'm not sure what he's doing. But yeah, the slow market, you got to play the slow market different. When I'm out here, I'm more selective. When I'm in the market we were yesterday, I take almost everything, except for that $2.25 they sent us like the very beginning. Remember yesterday at the very beginning, for those of you who are here, we had a $2.25 order right off the bat. I didn't accept it. And then we got a $13.70 plus. That ended up being that $32 order. Really made the day, because I only made $113 at the end of the night after the ball game and everything. And so that really made the day. Without that, if you turn that into a $5 order or $7, let's say a $7 order, so it takes it down $25, I would have been $75, $85, $88 is what I would have made for the day. So that wasn't good. But there's not enough orders in a market like that, where if you start declining orders and you keep declining orders, you're not going to get any, because there's just not enough. There's only like a couple handfuls of restaurants even in that town at any given time. You go in there, it's not like they have orders wall to wall on a Monday or a Tuesday, or even a Wednesday like today. So you gotta take what you can get a little bit. Now that sounds crazy, but that's how it is for the apps. Out here, you know, we had that $2.25 come in just a minute ago. I didn't take it, and here we go. We got a $6.75 plus tip. And by the way, guys, I'm 1 minute to drop this off. So $6.75 plus a tip. Wait, I'll let you guys know in just a minute exactly. $6.25. Yeah, no, $6.75 plus a tip. What do you guys think in the chat that it's going to be the total? We'll know in 1 minute. So I got to drop this thing off. Probably more like 2 because it's an apartment and I'm going to have to walk back. What do you guys think the total is going to be on this? $6.75 plus tip. Be interested to see what you guys think. Oh, great. Let me know in the comments, guys, what you think this is gonna be, dude. $6.75 plus tip. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be $10? Could be $9? Could be $20? Could be $7? This is our apartment right here. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna deliver the thing. Still here, listening, working. Right on, Mark. Let me deliver this real quick. We got an $8. Let's see. What do you guys think? All right. So we got any more guesses? Let's see. I don't have any connection on here. I can't see the chat. We got $8 and we got a $10. That's what everybody thinks. So $8 and $10. Out of those two, I guess technically M Jazz. Does anybody else want to? Too late. M Jazz, you're closer, but you did go over. But you're the only one close to it. So $7.25. I don't know if you can even see it. It's this one. Anyway, that's our total too, by the way. $63 is where we're at right now. So let's keep getting it. Let's see if we can get some more orders, dude. So $63 in how long? 3.5 hours. We had a Big B coffee, $5.25 for $2 and or 2 miles, $5.25 for 2 miles. 2.3 miles. Okay, we're gonna take that. Let's take that and run with it, dude. Let's take it and run with it. It's like 4 minutes till we get there. Coffee place. Big B coffee. 45 people in the house, 81 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for stopping in, dude. It's a Wednesday. We're doing some Doordashing. It's kind of slow, but it's kind of not. You know what I mean? Like, it's slow, but it could be a lot worse. We're still making some money, so that's good. Very happy about that. Gotta go pick up this order at Bigby Coffee. So, we're on the way there now. Let's go. Dude, let's make this happen, man. Let's make this happen, dude. $5.25 is not big money, but it's about double the mileage. And it'll add to our stack. We're at $63 right now is the total. So $63. Big fat zero on YouTube today, but the day is young. It's 3:30. So we'll see how it goes. If you're just stopping in, welcome in. And if you've been here for a while, I appreciate you guys hanging out and sticking with me. Just a Wednesday, you know what I mean? Just another Wednesday. They're upgrading all the mail trucks from those boxy old trucks to something a little bit more, I don't know, I think it's a little bit more, maybe more feature packed, if you will. Now, they kind of look like a squashed bug in the hood, but I get it. I get why the hoods are so low on them. So that you can see everything. You don't run over anybody. It's actually kind of smart. All right. We got to get through this light. Nice room on the other side of the hotel. Yeah, it happens, Maverick. Let's see. Oh. No. I don't want to do that. I got to stop messing with that. I'm messing it up. Yeah, it's part of it, but just beware of being in the car all the time with the rods, dude. Your knees and your back. Don't underestimate how much getting out every 10 minutes actually can help your knees and your back, let's just say. Like for me, and hips too. Like the whole thing. Getting in and out is a good thing. Squirrel, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in today. Hope you're doing well today, man. I know you're probably at work on break or something. So I appreciate you stopping in. Squirrel does the magnet fishing. Yeah, you're on the break. Nice. Appreciate you being here. Maverick doesn't have any videos, but you got like 48 subscribers. That's crazy. Why do you have 48 subscribers in no videos? You should put out some videos. You only need 50 subscribers to go live. You need 2 more. The coffee places, you do? Oh, you're asking the, yeah, dude, yeah, look at your profile. You got like 48 subscribers, dude. That's pretty good. Like, I know people that it takes them a while to get that. like actually, you know what I mean, making videos and stuff. You must make a lot of comments. You must have made if I had to guess, you've made some popular comments on some like very big videos that have like lots of traction and lots of views, and probably you have a couple comments out there with like 20,000 likes or replies or whatever, and people have just decided to subscribe. That's great, dude. Yeah, you can go live with 50 subscribers, dude. So if you make like a video, you'll probably get there. Like one video will probably get you the 2 subscribers that you need, depending on what kind of video you would make. You're on sports streams? Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know why people subscribe to people with no videos, but it happens. Like, I know people that put out videos that don't have 50 subscribers. Granted, they don't, I mean, they probably will eventually, but that's great, dude. Eagles content? Okay. Yeah, dude. Make some videos about the Eagles, dude. You'll be in there, and then you can start going live and like commenting and stuff on the games or whatever. I don't know, dude. You don't have to do that. I always kind of suggest, I always like encourage people to do stuff like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Hopefully I can get out here quickly. So they have a passenger service right. I don't know. I'm trying to get out in this traffic real quick because I think we had an opening and we can get out the light screen. The traffic's moving, so hopefully we can get out of here quick. It's not 5 o'clock traffic yet, but it's starting to get like crazy out here. I hope you're going right, dude, because I ain't got time to sit here and wait for you to never go left. Take the opportunities, please. There's a guy in front of me. He made it in front of me. I don't know why. I would have gone now. I would have gone right there. It's about a new video. That's what's up, squirrel. Oh, Maverick, looks like you have 49 subscribers. If one more person subscribes to Maverick, he can go live. He doesn't even want to make a channel. Probably doesn't even want to make a channel. Dude, you messed it up for us all, man. You messed it up. Not you guys. This guy up here is driving. Just go, dude. Just push yourself out there. I'm not going to be able to sit and wait behind you, man. You've got to go. This isn't going to work. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? You've got to go. Like, you have to. You don't have a choice, man. Gosh, dude. People are crazy. It's like, dude, what do you expect? You're just going to sit there and sit here all day? It's taking his time. Yeah. Let's window down. Oh, this guy's playing a lot of music over here. Some people just make shorts on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. Some people do. But you gotta do a lot of shorts if you want to actually, like, some people just do it for fun. But if you want to make any money, like with shorts, you gotta either do a lot of them or you gotta do ones that go like hyper viral. And I don't have the formula for that. I don't know. I have gotten into, like, I think I built a niche that probably already exists, but using the Google Earth thing, and if you go look at my oldest shorts, like, and then you look at the progress, I had a little niche going. I just didn't want to be stuck in that, but I had a little niche going where it was like we were looking at videos of buildings. It was a video I would make using Google Earth images of buildings. Are you not gonna let me over, dude? I mean, like, it's kind of rude. Thank you. They eventually did. Of buildings, as they were 10 years ago, you know, or 7 years ago, or 5 years ago, and I would update them, and then I would go to the location, actually physically, take a picture today, like how it is today, and those videos, they started off doing okay, and then they like, people started watching 1, then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then eventually I was getting like, so it would be like a couple thousand, and then I would get like 5,000, and like 10,000, 15,000. I think one of them got like 30-something thousand views, which is still not enough. But if I'd have kept doing that, I think those would have continued to, like, exponentially kind of like grow. I think they would have continued to get, like, more popular. I just didn't want to be that guy. That was not, I didn't want to, like, I've sabotaged my channel success several times to keep it, like, multifaceted. And I may have to do it again with this gig tuber stuff, because, dude, I'm not a gig tuber, man. I'm not. It is what it is. I'm just out here. I just happen to be Doordashing, and you guys are hanging out with me with Doordashing, but I do a lot of different stuff. I'm not just a gig tuber, okay? So yeah, I might have to, like, take a hit, dude, like on the views from time to time, to, like, put out some stuff that's not gig tube related, because I'm not a gig tuber. I'm not. I've had people come on there like, you're the best gig tuber, and I'm like, I'm not a gig tuber, man. Just don't call me that. I appreciate it, the sentiment. But anyway, yeah, so that would be like another form of self-sabotage if I'm like, okay, I'm not doing the gig tube anymore at all whatsoever. We're gonna go do, you know, this or that, and I go do any of the other many things that I like to do, which I probably will at some point. Doesn't mean we're not gonna do this, what we're doing right now, but it does mean, you know, there's so much more, man. There's so much more. I'm willing to go do that, and I'm willing to take the hit on views. I'm willing to realize that I might do a live stream with like 20 people instead of 40 or 50 people, or, you know, 10 people instead of 100 people, you know. Because the viewership on these streams I'm doing right now, they fluctuate pretty good. They're like, you know, it's between like maybe 30, anywhere from between 30 to almost 200 people, you know, at any given time. And it just depends, but it's like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying, dude? If I want to do it, if I want to do something different, I'm going to do something different. I know not everybody's going to be down for that, but I think some people will, you know. I think I got some people that are pretty good. They're kind of down with whatever. And that's really cool, man. That actually is more fun. Okay, I think we're over there. This is definitely the building. All right, let's go. I'm going to drop this off and get our totals from this. And we'll catch up with the chat, what you guys are talking about. Grab it. Okay, back. I can actually take, let's see, what power is this? This is 100 power. So I'm gonna take that out. Can you still hear me? Alright, so now get that back. We're at $68 and $68.25. Alright, so new videos out about a giveaway I'm doing. Okay, squirrel sounds good. So do people bring their bikes on buses there or no? I don't know. I don't really ride the buses, so I'm not sure. I never thought about it. Lower Big Adventures. I'm back. Had a short live, but drive home. Okay, I hope the live was good. Looks like Sawyer was over there. Sawyer. Looks like Sawyer was over there, which is awesome. That's what I want you guys to do, is strengthen one another. And all right, so thanks. I'll listen while I drive. Just walk through starting the SUV. Nice. How you doing for today, bro? Jordan Alexander, what's up, man? Doing good. How about you? I hope you're doing good. All right, so cool. And everybody can hear me, right? Because I just unplugged the mic, so I hope everybody can hear me. Anyway, so let's see if we can get another order. What am I doing? Oh yeah. All right, we gotta go back to the back to where the orders are to be found. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Here, you just found nice. Thank you, Squirrel. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Feedback helps when you're on this end and you don't know what's going on, and then you change something. Like, that's when things can go. Anytime you change something, that's when things can go wrong. So if I plug something in, or unplug it, or I restart it, or whatever, it's like a fresh start. Like, I really don't even know, you know what I mean, whether I'm being heard or not. So, and I ask you guys that. That's what I'm trying to. So I appreciate you guys. How long you Doordash? Oh, a few hours, about 3 hours today. 4 hours today, I think, Jordan. Are you making music today? I can hear you. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so I hope the live was good over there on the other channel there. Okay, we got an order coming. Order coming in. Order alert. Hold on. Really? I'm not gonna take that. Yeah, that's too much. Too far. It's 12 miles, 12.5 miles. 11.75, but it's 12.5 miles. Kind of going over to the bad side of town. I really don't feel like going over there right now. Not for that amount of money. See if we can keep it in the ballpark here. Jordan says, yes, I am. Nice. That's cool, man. 3 hours. Yeah, I think I've been on for like 3:44. Like maybe 3 3/4 of an hour. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh man, yeah, dude. Not the whole highest energy today, but like, dude, I am recovering though too from everything. But yeah, I think I don't know, dude. Things get a little weird after nighttime, man. So we'll see how it goes, dude. You know what I mean? Things start happening. Things start happening, man. Plus that's the dinner rush. We get through the 5 o'clock traffic. We'll be good to go, man. I'll be very happy with that. Be very happy with that. So, yeah, dude. speaking of growing channels and all of that, strengthening one another, I have put a new video on the Real Thoughts Project channel today. So if you guys want to check that out, definitely feel free. I think you'll find it interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I think we're like 215 or something over there. 200. I don't know what we're at as far as subscribers. I'm really pushing the subscribers too hard. I want people who are actually going to be interested in the conversation to actually watch the videos. So if you're not going to watch the videos, don't subscribe. But if you are going to watch them, definitely check it out. I recommend it. It's my channel, so I do recommend it. But yeah, we know what you guys think about it. It's a greyhound. Guy had a greyhound. Don't see too many of those out here in the city. That dog will walk you, man. It's a runner. Yes, I think Jordan makes music. And I believe it was Angela that introduced Jordan to us. And so pretty cool. So we're over here. I gotta try to get another order. At that playing the gold level, man. The gold level on Doordash. I don't think it's as good as the platinum level. Not in this market. I don't know. We're gonna go sit underneath the flock cameras again. We're gonna get registered into the AI aggregated algorithm of things. There's not much avoiding it. Might as well just park right in front of them. At least they'll know we're not up to any no good. We're not up to no good. Might not be up to any good, but we're not up to no good. That's good. Can prove it too. Don't know anything about music. I mean, I don't know much about music. I like it. I mean, I play a little bit on the guitar, play a little bit on the violin, I play a little bit on the keyboard, but not much. Most of it's just by ear, and probably nothing that anybody really wants to hear for the most part. I have fun with it sometimes, but I don't have time much anymore to do it. I know I like to listen to music. I'm gonna turn the car off. Don't want to waste gas. Don't want to waste gas. He has anything about he has his own channel. Oh yeah, he has his own channel. That's true. Talking about Jordan. Yep, it's right there. All right, what do we got? We got an app that doesn't work. Look, black screen. Let me force stop it. All right, turn it back on. 525 for 0.7 miles. Yeah, I guess we'll take that, right? That's not bad. 0.7 miles. Even though it's a pizza shop, maybe it's ready, maybe it's not. Pizza shop's like right there, so we'll see. See what we got, man. Let's go get it. We've been just killing the short game today, the short delivery game. The little 1 mile, 2 miles, 3 miles max. Like, where's Craig? He had to go do something. I think he had to go do something. Oh, his dog AJ is listening to the stream. I'm supposed to tell AJ, good boy. Good boy, AJ. Good boy. Good dog, AJ. That's a good dog. Good dog. I'm not supposed to say anything about the balls to AJ, because then he'll go and fetch the ball, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, what I just said. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Craig told me to just tell AJ he's a good dog every now and then. Here we go. We just did it. We're kind of like dog sitting in a way. It depends on how you want to look at it. I want to park here, but this guy, if he moves, I want to park where he's at. Arrive at the store. Playing with acorns. Yeah. Craig will be back, AJ. Craig will be back anytime soon. Sometime very, very soon. People that just walked in the live stream probably think I'm Craig, and then I'm talking about myself in the third person to a dog that doesn't exist. They're like, dude, what's going on with this? Something's seriously wrong. Is this guy not gonna move? There he goes. Put the flashy thing he's on. Because technically this is a parking spot. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. E-brake on. Slight hill. Go get this pizza. Oh man. Alright. I don't think I need these anymore. Maybe I'll need them later. Now I can look at you with my own eyes. Alright. Let's see. Stop at the light. Don't say ball. either. Oh, yeah. Okay, I won't. I think now we're starting to understand why Craig has an aversion to that word. Maybe it has more to do with AJ than it does with Craig. All right, Squirrel, later. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know if you're probably not here anymore, but anyway, cool. All right, gotta go that way. Let's see. Mike is back. How's the deliveries, man? American Friend speaks. I would like to see the streets today. I'll show you the streets. I'll show you the street. That sounded like a threat. I'll show you the streets in a little bit. We'll do it in a little bit. Start flipping the camera. Some. Half or more of the deliveries need PIN codes. That's either because you have people that are stealing as customers or stealing as drivers, and so the customers are choosing to use the PIN, or Doordash is choosing for the customers to use the PIN. We're gonna go out the stoplight. I don't think these guys are ever gonna make it out there across that traffic. We're going past the flock cameras again. Hello, algorithm. Hello, AI algorithmic overlords. See. So you've been doing DoorDash, Mike? Or I thought you were on Grubhub earlier, but you've been doing DoorDash? Has that been busy? We made it. Oh, on Grubhub they're doing it too. So it could be the same. Could be the same issue. I don't know exactly the deal. I know I talked to some customers, or I did a video and I talked about, it was about a contract violation, but I think I mentioned this pin thing, you know, and I thought it was a good idea. I'm okay with the pin. I like it. It keeps everybody honest. You know what I mean? If I get that pin, man, that means the customer gave it to me, and so that means I must have handed that order to the customer. There's not really much you can say at that point that I didn't deliver the food. So I like the pin for that reason. But anyway, I was talking about that in a video about a contract violation in which somebody said that I delivered the wrong order, which was the right order. And really, it's not that they said I delivered the wrong order; it's that the order was wrong. The food was made incorrectly at the restaurant. The bag was sealed, and anyway, it's a video about contract violation. I put it on my channel, and anyway, I had a lot of people that commented, and some of those people were customers, and they said, well, as a customer, we choose to do the pin just to make sure that we're actually getting delivered to. So that happens sometimes, but I know for a fact that some customers didn't know about the pin when it first came out, because they were very surprised when they needed to get a pin, and they were like, well, where do I find that? And so I think it's done on DoorDash's end sometimes and the customer's end sometimes, but I'm okay with it. I actually like it because, like I said, it's like, you can't say I didn't deliver when I got the pin that only you have access to. You know what I mean? All right, so we're at 73.50. The number's slowly going up. I want to show you guys something. I want to look at something real quick. We're going to do a little bit of car spotting. Turn this off. Turn that off. I gotta fix the windshield first. Since New Year's Eve. You didn't work those days. You took a break. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I did. I had to take a break. I had no choice. My body would not allow me to work. Not like anything like, oh, I don't feel like working. It wasn't like that. It was had a legitimate issue that made it impossible to actually drive. So, but that's why I wasn't working. I don't like how Grubhub does their pin system though. I got you. I remember that, John. Oh, you remember the video? Hug from Brazil. Film the beautiful streets of North Carolina. All right. I am going to flip the camera around though because I see something really cool we're going to kind of look at for a minute. Grubhub still lets people pick, leave at the door with the PIN number. Then I have to text the customer to get the PIN. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that either, dude. I don't like that either. The texting of the customer to get the PIN, that seems like a lot of wasted time potential. I think every delivery driver should have a PIN because they're accused of not delivering order. Yeah. Contract violation 4. Yeah, exactly. Fred. What's Amazon Prime delivery called? I don't know. But they have drivers they call flex drivers. Now, I want to show you guys something, though, because I saw something really cool while I was over here. I'll flip this back around later, but I wanted to show you guys this. We'll just mosey around this little... I hope there's a cul-de-sac or something. There's a car over here I want you guys to see. I want to check it out, too. That was kind of cool. Check this out. Alright, I'll be looking at the screen. Look at that, dude. Pretty sweet, right? Alright, now we gotta go turn around. It's a Chevrolet. We gotta turn around, though. All that, we have, it's like a dead end, so. This guy thinks we're like stalking his car. Kinda. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, old school. Like, really old school. Those are the kind of cars you see in, like you would expect to see in, like, Cuba or something, I would think. You know what I mean? There it is. We just get the front of it. Yeah. There's some dumbbells on the tires. Anyway, that was that. I wanted you guys to see that. I saw it. I was like, dude, that's pretty dope. And it's not like perfect paint job or anything like that. It's just but it's there. It's like all there. So can we be friends forever? I don't know. Maybe. See, but yeah, I just wanted you guys to see that. Now we got to get an order. Soul friend, soul brother. Yeah, you never know, man. I mean, friendship's a crazy thing. I gotta put these sunglasses back on, dude. Look at that sun. Look at that perspective on that sun right there. Goodness gracious, dude. I've had pretty good luck in this area sitting here getting orders, though. Get an order. Grab something in the downtown. I know, right? I probably should get something to eat. Dang. I was gonna go left, but look at that. I don't want to go left. Look at that. Oh, dude, I don't want to do that. All right, we're probably just gonna go right unless we get an order going left. You guys see that? Yeah, I'm not gonna do an energy drink because, like, I think I almost like killed myself with those things one time. Not just one time. I used to drink them all the time, and like, dang, that was a kind of a chance, and I missed it. Oh, that's okay. Let's chill. We're still just waiting on an order anyway. Pasta, cheese, and ketchup. What the? Yeah, I have to be careful with the energy drinks. I drink the heck out of some coffee though, but I do that when I'm at home. What's going on? Car didn't want to take off. Shoot, dude. It's not good. We're bogged down a little bit. Yeah, you gotta eat what you have on hand, right? I think I should get something to eat though. Should get a snack. I just don't know what I would get. I have no idea. I'd have to pause the app because as sure as I stop to get something, I would get an order come in. That's how it works. Idle speed setting. Yeah, I don't know. It's the first time it felt like that. But I think I might have gone a little too hard on the gas. This thing has like a, I don't know. It's not a Honda though. It definitely acts a little bit different. It has these, it does have these solenoids for the timing. It can affect things, but what time is it? It is 4:11. We're not even at 5 o'clock traffic yet. This is nuts. This is when I would take a nap, back when I would like take naps and stuff. This is definitely when I would take a nap. This ain't cool, man. Gotta get over. Chrysler almost sideswiped, man, dude. Dude. Black Chrysler almost, he like tried, almost hit me twice. Schools went back, yeah. Only 1 to 12. Sparks, oh my gosh, what a terrible drink that was, dude. Sparks Energy, I remember that. It was an energy drink, alcohol, malted alcohol beverage. That was terrible, dude. Do you guys remember Sparks? Does anybody have the the privilege of such a memory, dude? I don't drink anymore, dude, but I remember people had those around. It was something else, dude. I feel like it was not good. I think it was not good for your health on about 50 different levels. I don't know if it's still around or not, because I don't drink anymore, so I don't remember. I don't like keep up with these things. You know what I mean? I don't know what's in the store or not. I don't ever even look in the cooler. I don't care. It's not my thing. The original Four Loko were pretty epic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think there was like a lawsuit, dude. There was like something happened with that because somebody had a bad time, like on those Four Locos or whatever. I never did those. I never did those, dude. The Sparks, I think I did have a couple Sparks just because they were around and some people had them, but it was like this. Sparks was basically like, I feel like if I'm remembering it correctly, it was like a malted alcoholic beverage, basically pretty much blended with like NOS energy drink, but not like by brand. But that was basically kind of what it was like. It was like you imagine that. Tropical smoothie, 325 for 9. For 3.9. I'm gonna not accept this, but decline this. I'm not taking it. I ain't taking it, dude. I'm not gonna take it anymore. Yeah, it was pretty bad, dude. And so of all the negative side effects of energy drinks and all the negative side effects of malted alcohol, all combined, that's Sparks for you. Dangerous combination. And I feel like Four Locos had some legal issues as well because of that similar combination. But I never had those. I never tried that. That was terrible. Big watermelon is good. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. I was pretty much that same. I mean, I don't know. I could handle it, but it's not never my thing. And oh my goodness, dude. Finer Five, Sparks, Bootleggers, Cobras, and 40s. Yeah, that's the That's the malts lineup, right? It's a good way to throw up. That's terrible. David, welcome in. Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. Did you have a good day today? Did you dash or no? I need to turn this car off. Just finished dashing. Did you do well? How'd you do? Slow everywhere today. Chevy 55 was a 55 Bel Air, the first 265 CI V8, along with the Corvette. Nice. Danny Schoolcraft, I appreciate that input there. That's pretty cool. I thought it was dope. I thought we should look at it. Okay, we got a Papa John's pizza, 750 for 4 miles. We're gonna go ahead and take that. They say that's a high-paying order, as they say. Um, going to eat supper. I will leave the live up. Okay. Yeah. I have a friend named David that I see. I mean, I don't know. We're not like that close or anything. We're not like close friends or anything. I see him out Doordash, and I've known him for years like that. And his name's David. And I'm John, which is very close to Jonathan, so I'm like, call him King David, you know? And he calls me his best friend because that's Jonathan was David's best friend. I think it's interesting. But yeah, you guys are making me hungry though, talking about all this food. I'm gonna have to eat at some point probably. Pickle salad. How about that? Think twice about that. I never got those pepperoncinis the other day. I need to pick some of those up. I've arrived at the store. Papa John's. Big Papa John's. Let's see if they got a. Let's see. Looks like 2 pizzas. Hopefully it's ready. Arby's curly fries with pepperoncinis. Actually, that sounds like it would be good. We talked about this the other day. I think it was New Year's Eve. No, it was Christmas Eve. We were talking about the pepperoncinis on everything, dude. I was like, dude, they're great on hot dogs. They're good on all kinds of stuff. Thought John was a mod that I'd never seen. I'm John Sawyer. I'm John, dude. Welcome. Nice to meet you. That happens occasionally. Let's see. Papa John's, where they care about the quality of the ingredients. Yeah. Jalapeno poppers from Arby's are pretty good. Yeah. I can't say they're not. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna get this pizzas. Hopefully they're ready. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's see what you guys talking about. Is that super nice? Having kind of food delivered. I hate. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the algorithm's not perfect on those commercials, so dude, it's the pizza place. You get this wrong every time, Sawyer. You think it's the ice cream place. You're actually, I guess you're right this time. You got it right this time. Like 5 times Sawyer's been like, I think this is the ice cream place. It's like, no, this is the pizza place. The ice cream place is... So I think what happened was we were at this pizza place and we had to go to the ice cream place, and you thought that, like, you got those combined because I had a combined order to both places. All right, let's see. Ten minutes if I go this way. All right. Let me see. Is this... apartment? It is an apartment. Okay. I know exactly where we're going. All right. Yeah, the prices are crazy on everything. That's true. Inflation never stopped, I don't think. I mean, even if it stopped, it went up so much. It would take forever for the average Joe and Jane to catch up. 116 for 5.1 hours. It's not bad, David. It's not bad at all. I mean, I probably could have gone. Could have gone, but this dude over here, you guys can't see off camera here, was like trying to turn, and I didn't want to go and like hit them. They were trying to like, whatever, dude. Technically I would have had the right of way, but had to play it safe. What's up, Zay? Good to see you. I think it's the first time you've been in one of my live streams in between today and yesterday. I disappeared for like 4 days, so. Understandable. Oh, here comes the sunglasses. I need these sunglasses. Good sun. Goodness gracious. Good Lord, man. The sun is bright. It's a bright one. You'll see when we turn. You guys will all understand. Roll this window down. 70 degrees. Prepare to turn. Turn. Maybe. I don't know. Dang, I don't know, dude. Oh, yeah. This section I'm driving through is bad. We should get to the other side of this soon. It is weird because it's like in the middle of the city, but it is like I've even had problems Yeah, I got sunglasses. I'll show you in a minute, Sawyer. I have problems even completing orders over here sometimes. So as soon as we get out of here, the picture will get a lot better. I'll show you the sunglasses, Sawyer, when I get turned around. And we need them. You can see that sunlight there coming in bright. Yeah, get the pillow, Mike. I appreciate the support though, dude. Like I really do. I love this attitude. Get the pillow though, I'm telling you. I want you to make, dude, because if I know, here, I'll even say this. It's not me being like, it's me being pragmatic. Because I know if you get the pillow, you're going to drive the car more and make more money, and then you can get more super chats. Oh, yellow light, we got to go. We made it. So how about that? That way I don't seem like I'm being too sentimental. Okay? I'm being pragmatic. Get the pillow, drive the car, make more money, send more super chats. Get what I'm saying, dude? See the strategy? Yeah, you got to do that. You got to make it where you can drive comfortably. Because, dude, believe me, man, I've been in some uncomfortable cars. I get it, and it just makes you not even want to get out there. That's not good. It's not good, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping that you can get Doordash working. What's up, Kaylee? Is it still grainy? Is this image still grainy? Guys, his seat is uncomfortable, and it's like, in driving the car, he wants to get a pillow so that he can drive the car without being uncomfortable. And that makes sense, because if you're in the car all the time, you understand. It's got to be a comfortable car. I don't have gifts turned on? I don't know. I have super chats turned on. Do I not have gifts? What do gifts do? I don't know. I think I have I don't know. I have stickers and chats. I don't have gifts. What do gifts do? I think Kaylee asked me, like, what do gifts do? I'm not sure. I don't understand the gifts. But no, I guess I don't have them turned on. It's not that I don't want them turned on or something. I just don't know what I'm doing. Gifts give out free memberships, really. But I don't have memberships. I'm thinking about it, though. Oh, okay. No, Sawyer, that's like if that's stickers, I think. So I have stickers and chats on. So like if you buy the super chat, you can talk, you can like comment. And then if you buy the sticker, I don't think you can comment on that, but it is what it is. Like, but I don't know about this gifts. I don't understand them. I think it's just stuff that like pops up on the screen. That's what Kaylee's saying. Maybe you can only do that on vertical lives, Kaylee. I don't do vertical lives, I do horizontal, so maybe that's different. Like, maybe that's why. Because I swear I think I had it turned on. I think I know what you're talking about. And in the background, and like on my laptop in the studio, you can turn it on. It's like, oh, more ways to earn or whatever. Like, and it has super chats and it has stickers, which I do have turned on. But yeah, YouTube takes like 30%, I think. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but so we gotta go down North Hills. We gotta get over. Yeah, I like to do horizontal lives, man. I don't like to watch vertical. Really, I do it for some of my friends, my internet friends and stuff. Like, a lot of people do it. But I like the horizontal because a lot of people watch on TV. Actually, I have like several people that watch these lives. They tell me they watch them on TV. They put it on the TV or the computer, and it looks a lot better than a vertical would. You know what I mean? And then the other thing is vertical lives. I feel like more trolls come in, even though we get trolled a little bit from time to time. I think more come in on the vertical, and you get more visual. Like you get more. It's like widescreen. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. I think it's better. I'm a fan. I'm old school, so I just like the horizontal. I feel like verticals probably reach out more, so we might have more people watching if we were vertical. But then again, like, we have a pretty good community, so I think it's a good time, even if we have like the 50 to 100 people that's normally here. And I'm okay with that. I ain't trying to get like 1,000 people watching or whatever. I mean, if they want to watch, it's fine. I'm not saying, but you get what I mean. You know what I mean, dude. Right? Dude's got a rad lift light, man, on his car. He's lifting. He's a lift driver. I'm just backing in because the place that I'm going to take this is right behind us, so I'll be right back. Yeah, watch on TV. It's better than the phone. Yeah, Dwayne, there you go. Example. I'll be right back. And they make better videos after the fact too. Like, if you ever go back and watch them. So nice trees. Yeah. You gonna love doing Spark. Maybe. Let's see. Mike's watching on the computer. Fully monetized, so I don't go live anymore. Kayla, you should go live. You can still, like, you can, I mean, you can get paid to go live, and then it's not much, but like, it's fun. It's a good time. Like, you get to hang out. Sawyer, these are my glasses, by the way. Sunglasses. I got them. So now we're, I'm gonna take them off in a little bit. I figured I'd show you the $5 now, $5 shades. Did y'all hear that? Somebody squealing tires. 60s Atomic Lounge music. Jet cocktail music. Okay, cool. Are you in Spark? I'm not in Spark. Yeah, I went live for 8 months last year. Oh, wow. For eight, oh, I know it wasn't straight, but 8 months straight, but don't have enough people to do live. Once I got pregnant, it was a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. So I'm not gonna lie, it is a lot. Like, I know I make it look easy, guys, but there's a lot going on here. All this. Um, just come here to support John. Thank you. I appreciate that, Finer. But yeah, it gives you opportunity to connect. Yeah, yeah, right. Pretty good, right? For $5, can't beat it, dude. You can't beat it. Let's see. What state are we in? We're in NC. You're pretty good at running live stream, Sean. I'm learning. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing even more when I started than now. So getting better every day, right? That's the goal. NC is the state, type 1G. I went live for 5 months straight, got fully monetized, and then I went live for 3 more just to go live. Got you. What state do you drive in? I just said that. NC. I mean, it only took a few months for sunglasses. I know, right? It took forever, right? And now the sun is going down, so I'm probably going to take them off. It's sad. But, yeah, I kind of like them now that I have them. No, this is the same model that I get everywhere I go, dude. They're the like Ozark Trail. They're the cheap Ozark Trail, $5. They're in the fishing section. It's actually kind of a secret. I probably shouldn't even give it out. Giving out the secret sauce now. But that's the deal. Ozark should sponsor. I know, dude. Been watching live streams since the Ice Poison days. I think I was super cringe. Yeah, a lot of the live streamers, the early streamers, and I still got my sunglasses on that sun killing my eyes. Yeah, I actually might have to turn it on in a minute, put them back on in a minute because the sun's still not down, and I just looked at it like an idiot, and now all I can see is the sun. I'm looking at you guys. The only reason I went live the very first time was because of the TikTok ban. Oh yeah, are you like big on TikTok, Kaylee? People say that I should get on TikTok, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just never did. I don't have an account to watch TikTok or anything. And I just don't. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't know why TikTok robs your soul. Maybe, dude. Yeah, I felt like that. I don't know. Like, now YouTube Shorts are kind of like that. And I'm guilty. I mean, I've made shorts on this channel. On my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, I don't do any shorts. And I'm thinking about, like, I know I could grow the channel with shorts. I know I could, but I don't know if I want to. My whole thing over there is like AI versus real people. Short attention span versus like, pay attention and let's get something done, let's go. Like, I don't know, it's a lot of that kind of stuff, and I just don't feel like it fits with what I'm trying to do. I feel like I want to reach people that are willing to have a larger attention span, but then at the same time, some people are like, well, you should go, it's like kind of like plugging into like we're talking about today. The video I was talking about the day earlier was like about the Matrix, but it's like plugging into the Matrix to go do like a short video to like pull people out. And I'm like, I don't know if that's going to work. I think they're just going to see that and they're just going to keep scrolling. So, I don't know. Reddit is as far as you'll go. I don't even go to Reddit. Not on Reddit. No intentions of ever going live. Made videos though. Oh, okay. My kid didn't have TikTok for a long while, and the behavior was a major difference. Very strict limits. Okay. The doom scroll. Yeah, that's a thing, man. Most people do shorts. Do both. I do both on this channel. I just think on the other channel, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't feel like I want to do. I'm looking at airplanes. I just feel like I don't want to do shorts over there. You know what I mean? So a lot of the things that I say over there, if you would just take like a sound bite or a clip that you would put in a short, I'm trying to get better at being able to articulate what I'm saying so that you can understand all of it in the whole time, like in the same time frame, in like a short time frame. I'm getting better at that. I'm trying to. I mean, this is like when you're in English class or whatever, what you learn how to do when you're writing is to be economical with words and all this. And I'm trying to get better at that and be more articulate, but I'm just not as there yet. So some of the things that I'm talking about takes me a few minutes to like, you'd almost have to have the attention span to really listen to what I'm saying so that you would understand, okay, he's not saying this specifically, like this is what, I don't know. And then because I'm trying to wrap my head around things too at the same time. Yeah, long discussions don't work on shorts. I don't post my kids on social media in their face. Yeah, I don't. My kids don't get on social. They're anonymous as far as the internet's concerned. You need coffee? I need some coffee too. All right, let's go, guys. But this isn't working. We got to go get some other orders. I thought we might get some, but we're kind of far away from everywhere right now, so I've got to. Why is my car hesitating a little bit? Anyway, I'll show you guys the streets again. I'm gonna get up here. I'll flip it back around. What's going on here, dude? This person can't get in? What's going on? This car was like, tried to get in and stopped. It's a pretty steep grade though. Alright, turn this around. It is kind of a steep grade. Give her that. Alright, let's go get another order. So that put us at $81. $81. Yeah, the kids are always going to be smart. Young people are always going to be smarter than older people when it comes to social media and all this new technology because it's made for them. Yeah, Kaylee, I'm kind of protective of my kids too when it comes to this stuff, the social media, and I always tell them it's like better to be anonymous. It's like actually better to be anonymous. It's just dad doesn't have any other skills. I can run my mouth pretty good, and like I drive and I like to do, I don't know, whatever. So it's like, yeah, it would be better probably not to be online all the time, and especially as kids because they're dangerous people out there. It's like weirdos. So not trying to even, get close to that game being played or whatever. So yeah, it's just I don't know. I understand because I'm the same way. The same way, man. Hey, I think we got 99 likes, dude. What's up with that? Why is it not 100? I'm making a big deal out of it, but dang, 99? We're just gonna keep it like that. Booyah! Dude, thank you. I see you, whoever it was. I didn't really see you, but I appreciate you. I know you did it. I saw that you did it. I saw your handiwork. Nice. Let's rock and roll, man. 48 people in my house get 100 likes, dude. Nobody hit the like button. Nobody hit the like button because we want to keep it nice and even. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, no. Somebody hit the like button. 101. Oh, my goodness, dude. Shame on you. How dare you? 102. That's a little bit better. Oh, my goodness, dude. You guys are playing games with me. Just trying to get a reaction out of me now. It's funny. The other day, it was like, I don't know, dude. It was like 199 or something. I was like, 199, why not 200? And then somebody hit it. They disliked. They were like 198. I was like, shame on you. I did the Greta Thunberg. I think I said, how dare you? How dare you? Oh man, all right, dude. 103, dude. We're moving on up. 52 people watching. That's what's up, guys. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out on a Wednesday, dude. We got technically should be 5 o'clock traffic right now. We could go right and get in the middle of it. We're gonna try to go left and avoid it. See if we can avoid it. We're gonna stay in the hood out here. See if we can get some good orders. I see a walking trail. We just crossed over a creek. Just crossed over a creek there. It looks like some nice walking trails. Love to go do that. The weather's nice. out here. Should I like? Sorry. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like it. I don't care. None of you has to hit the like button. Technically speaking, you don't have to do that, man. I don't even know what it does, dude. I honestly don't even know if it matters. I really don't. I truly don't. I mean, maybe, right? It looks cool. I don't know if it's for my ego or if it's for the algorithm, but whatever. Somebody disliked or unliked it. Nice, dude. It went from 104 to 103. You got me. Shot to the heart. So, okay. So, yeah, you got me, man. We're in Raleigh. What city do I live? I don't live here. I don't live in a city. I live in the mystical woods. The mystical woods. They only exist when I go there. It's going from 103 to 104 to 103 to 104. Somebody's playing games out there. But yeah, I live in the mystical woods. When I start to approach, they materialize. And all of the things they're in. And yeah, and then they're there when I live there, and they're not when I don't. Our likes chart's looking like the dang stock market over here. It's going up and down and up and down. It's mostly up though, up to the right. Yes, there's a special portal to get where. That's true. That's how it works, man. It really is. Don't believe me? Doesn't matter. Matter if you do or not. It is what it is. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna sit under these cameras again. See if we can get another order. Let's go in here. See, like, all right, I'm gonna show you. We're gonna go right up to it. You see that thing right there, that pole? You see that pole with that solar panel? That's what I'm talking about when I talk about flock cameras. Those things, they're everywhere. Yep. Well, technically neither one of them is pointed at me, so it's kind of I was kind of joking a little bit, but I'm sure they saw me come and go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Well, it's not like I can really get away from them, Finer 5. They're everywhere. There's like 4 or 5 in this little small area of this parking lot. And I'm probably not even seeing them. Yeah, when the tags expire, everything. Flock cameras, when the birds sits. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so you really can't get away from it anymore. If you're driving down the road, you're on these things. Like, if you're going in and out of a lot of neighborhoods, we've been in and out of like 4 or 5 neighborhoods just today, or areas like residential. That have flock cameras right in the front, man. And so you met him once at a private rap concert in the woods. That's interesting. I've never met the guy. All right, Doordash, let's go, man. We're at $81. I'll feel better when we're at 100. Hopefully Mike's making the money to get the pad right now. We got sirens. It's an EMS. We got video of it. That's cool. Post it up, bro. I'm just playing. So is that channel like a real thing, Mike? Like, I mean, not a real thing, but like, I know you, I know what you're talking about. Like the channel that you were talking about the other day. I know it's real. in your mind or whatever. But like, is it actual? Do you have the account, the YouTube account, like set up where it's like a thing where you can go and subscribe? Bad quality. I'm back. I got my dessert. Nice. What's for dessert? You guys are making me hungry. Probably should have gotten some food. This would be the time to do it. 4 or 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock traffic. Hmm. Waiting to upload videos. Okay. Well, you gotta let us know, dude. Woods World. Is it 2 words? I'm like looking for it right now. It might not show up. You know, there's a The Woods World that has 107,000 subscribers, right? And then there's a Welcome to Woods World with some weird. He's got 30,000 subscribers, so he got some weird. But I don't think there's a Woods World. I don't see one. I gotta search channels. Yeah, it's called The Woods World, though. Well, maybe, dude. I mean, they might 107,000. They've probably been hard at work for a long time. It's called The Woods World, not Woods World. There's one with 124 subscribers, and then there's a Woods World Forever with 2 subscribers, and then there's one that I think is probably you, which is the only one that actually says. Well, actually, no, it's not. Mike Lockhart. Wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. It's your account already. I'm gonna subscribe. You got 5 subscribers. I see that. No, you have like 4. Now you should have 5. Oops, I just exited out of the thing. Hold on. Shoot. What the heck am I doing? I just messed everything up. Well, now that I'm talking about it, probably everybody's going to your thing. I was looking for a separate account, dude. And I'm an idiot, and I should have just gone to your channel. Right there. You have 5 subscribers now. Well, yeah, because one of them's me, bro. Oh, man. Baked apple, cinnamon, and vanilla pudding on it. All right. Finer, it's got 5. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not looking at the right thing. You got to go at Mike Lockhart. Search for that. And it's got woods. It's got trees. Kind of like when Mike's always like, oh, look at the beautiful trees. No, it says all things outdoors, nature, relaxation, and woods. Oh, you have 8. Okay. You guys are neck and neck. For people that don't really have a lot of videos, or either not many, or any. Why are we not getting an order, though? That's something I haven't thought about for a while. What is going on with this? Dude. It's got to be this 56% acceptance rate. All right, I know what we're going to do. You haven't got much of anything. Everybody's telling me it's slow, like all around the country. Although you're Finer's in my area, I think, but everybody else is telling me that everywhere else that it's slow too. I mean, we've gotten $81 so far, so it's not terrible. That's 5 hours. It is kind of bad. I don't know. Might need a new channel name. I want it to be unique. I mean, just go for it, dude. It's The Woods World is different than Woods World. It's not exactly the same. You know, all right. So when I started this channel, it's Driving Daily, all one word, right? And I did that because there was another Driving Daily. It was a Driving Daily, like 2 words. And they had like 8 subscribers. You know, that channel still got like 8 subscribers. But me being new, I didn't know. I didn't think of it. I was like, oh, that's a channel. They got a channel, you know. And now I don't know what I have, how many subscribers I have, but it's more than 8. I'll tell you that. So who should have just took the name? I should have just took the name and used it. David says it's slow. This week, today picked up. Yeah, it sounds like you had a good day today. Mike now has 6 subscribers. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's good, dude. It's good to be in my like if you did start making videos. My chat is a good place to hang out because people are. Yeah. All right, let me. Dude, this is not working out, man. I don't know what's going on with this. I could be like eating right now or all kinds of things. We got 55 people in the house, though. 108 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out on Wednesday. It's a little bit slow. Not gonna lie, dude. It's like a little slow. Sorry, can't find it. Dude, it looks just like his thing right now. And you just do like Mike Lockhart. If you search, hold on, let me find it. Let me look. The things we do when we don't have time, like we don't have borders. Yeah, it shows right up, dude. All you gotta do is just search at Mike Lockhart. And it shows right up. We got like new people coming in. They're probably like, dude, this guy's famous like Mike Lockhart. Like, and they're gonna search and you're gonna have like a bunch of subscribers. Apps, force stop. Oh, no, Dasher, force stop. Okay. Usually this restaurant's pretty good. It's the Italian restaurant across the street. I don't know if I want to take this though. 10.25 for 8 miles. I guess I'll take it because we're not getting anything else. Over 100 likes. Let's go. That's right, Logan. Let's go. Let's do this, man. Okay, we're going to go back out to the light to get right across the street. Doesn't seem to make sense, but I think it's the only thing we're going to be able to do because otherwise the whole straight across thing is not working right now. It's 5 o'clock traffic. So let's do this. Let's do this, man. So this is, unfortunately, dude, we got to go. This is going to side of town we really don't want to be on. I took it because, dude, we weren't getting anything. You guys saw that. We weren't getting anything. Got the yellow light. I'm just going to yellow arrow. So go for it. See if we can get across here. Dude, Mike, you've doubled your today just alone. Dude, you've done way better than I have. If I doubled my subscriber base right now, I don't know what we'd be at. It'd be like 6,000 and something. Gotta get across here. This is the problem with 5 o'clock traffic stuff, dude. No, dude. All right, let's see. We'll get a gap somewhere. All right, dude. Come on, man. I should have gone in front of that guy probably, but the phone makes it look like it's a bigger gap than it really is, guys. I'm telling you. I'm going after this SUV right here. Okay. That was a weird parking job, but whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna back up over here. That guy's trying to. What is he doing? I don't know, dude. As long as you stay away from me, man, you can't drive. You cannot drive, my friend. Don't know what you're doing. It's dangerous. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, we made it though. That's all that counts. All right. Let's see. Dang, it should hit arrived a long time ago. We got rigatoni and the garlic bread with the mozzarella. I'll be right back, guys. Let's go pick this thing up. All right. Got the order. They always have it ready here. All right. Let's see. YouTubing. Yeah, that's right, dude. Just lost signal. Drove through torrential rain. Oh my goodness, dude. Be safe out there. Dude, Mike's about to triple his subscriber base in one day. You're welcome, bro. Everybody should, dude, you gotta put a video out now. He's like, now he's thinking about changing the name, though. If you change the name, you keep your subscribers. It's just hard for them to know who they're looking at. You got to let them know. You got to do like a community post. All right, so we're going to go now. We got to go down the highway. This kind of sucks, but that's what we got to do, man. That's what we got to do for the money today. We're working for every dollar today. Seems like that every day, dude. It seems like it's every day we're working for every dollar. Seems like there's no free lunch with Doordash. All right, 62% on the dash phone or on the stream phone. Oh, that was my spot, man. That was when I should have gone. Going now though. It's the 5 o'clock traffic time. We're at $81. Wait. Okay. It always is. It starts early. I mean, nowadays you might as well call it the 4:30 traffic. Starts pretty early. It's usually over by like 6:30. But yeah, it's always nice. Anything you can do to avoid 5 o'clock traffic, which means weekends, holidays, things like that. Anytime where the normal, regular Joes and Janes are not out there doing their commute, back and forth to their little office cubicles. Anytime like that is a good time. I'm trying to dodge these potholes and stuff, man. I do a side to side in the chat. Just gonna leave it in back and front. Once we keep moving, I'm okay. And as I say that, we get a red light. Excellent. It's just perfect. I feel like we do better than that. Okay. Well, now we wait. Dude, Mike is getting all the subscribers tonight, dude. Just be now. If you do that, Mike, if you call DoorDash, just be very respectful. And keep in mind, everything that you say is going to be recorded. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know. I've heard of people calling and feeling like so you're not the only person I've ever heard that said that. So I had a friend one time, and he swore up and down, man. He was like his account was being throttled. He thought it was because of the way he looked, like appearance wise. You know what I mean? And I kept telling him I don't think so because I don't think the algorithm cares about that. Um, but he swore up and down, man. And then one time he called them and complained, and he told them that he accused them of that. Like he was like, it's because the way I look, isn't it? Like, and all this, and dude, he swears it's like it opened it up, like they like did something in the back or whatever. But I don't know if I buy it. Like this guy used to dash in a slow market, and I just think it's that slow market is really unpredictable, and like some days it's really good, and some days it's just completely dead. So I don't know how much I don't know, I don't know if individual people get shadow banned or if the market just sucks or if the app just isn't so good, but maybe it's your phone. Like, I don't know. But then again, I don't want to be a part of like gaslighting you on the whole thing. Like, I know if you're not getting orders, I believe you're not getting orders. I just don't know I don't know the next course of action, really. Nice, man. Good luck, David. You make all the money. Let's see how this highway looks, guys. Is it going to be a standstill? Oh man, it doesn't look good, I'll tell you that. This is a 70-mile-an-hour highway, by the way. Just keep that in mind. I don't want to get all the way over. I know that the next exit gets jammed up pretty bad. So the two left lanes are going to be bad. Or right lanes. Come on, left lane. You guys got to go faster. We got to go faster. We're supposed to be passing everybody. Alright, let's start passing people. Well, actually it's moving pretty good, all lanes now, so I might can live with this. I can't get over now. As long as it's moving, I'm happy, dude. When it stops, that's when it's dangerous. If it stops like a mile up the road or half a mile or 3 miles or whatever, that's when it gets sketchy. I'll also try to give myself a gap so that I can get out. So far, so good. We're still moving. Nothing too crazy. We had a couple people acting crazy back there, but nothing too bad. This isn't bad. So I've seen this way worse. So I'll take this. It's not that bad, considering it's 5:19. It's like dead nut middle in the 5 o'clock traffic. It could be a lot worse. Now, Capitol Boulevard is probably looking really terrible right now, not moving. I'm really thinking about pausing this order after and then driving back. But so far, this is really acceptable. Yeah, I'll see Capitol. I'll see, you guys won't, but I'll see. We're about to look at Capitol right now because this is what I'm trying to avoid, guys. And I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit, but I got to pay attention. But we're trying to avoid, I think Capitol Boulevard is going to be a no-go zone for the next hour. And I'm going to look, I'm going to see if I can get a peek over here when I get across this bridge and we'll get an idea of what it looks like. Yeah, it's not as bad as usual, but it is standing still going towards Wake Forest, so definitely want to watch that. I think I want to go ahead and pause when I get close to I don't want to do it while I'm on the highway, but when I get off the highway, I'm going to pause the orders. I think we're going to get right back on the highway and drive back. I know that's not very efficient. I know it's not good, but it's what we're going to have to do to avoid this area out here. There's a RPD out here doing the RPD thing. Yeah, dude, I mean, I could get an order and get stuck over here. The traffic doesn't look bad going back. I'm gonna be playing catch up for like a while on these things. You guys keep commenting, I can't read it. I'm always playing catch up with the chat. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. I will stop commenting. Now, you guys are good, dude. Like, it's all good. I know you're mostly talking to yourself anyway. Well, not to each other, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna pause the app up here anyway. Oklahoma's bad. Traffic. Ooh, almost knocked my contact out of my eye. That would not have been good. That reminds me, I have to put some extra contacts in my bag. been wearing contacts for a long time. I do okay with them. They're useful actually, like smoke doesn't get in your eyes bad. So it's not as big of a problem as it used to be. Like I used to smoke and I don't smoke anymore, but that is a thing. Just gonna go ahead and hop in here real quick. Boom. Hop right in. Let's see. Okay. It's the apartments. So we got the townhomes and the apartments in this area. So we're going to the apartments. I think I can just park on the street here. Where is the, oh, they're not apartments. Oh, dude, I just messed up then. Okay. Dang, I think I just kind of messed up a little bit. It's alright, we just turn in here. It's not that big of a deal. Still think they are. Oh, yeah, they are. You just can't get in them from the other side. That's messed up. I guess they just don't want people parking on the street. Alright. This is the spot. Back in. Alright guys, let me go deliver this. Oh, I forgot to pause the orders after. Should I? I don't know. I'll let it ride. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm not gonna pause the orders. I'm gonna see what happens. I might regret that. Probably I'll say that I should have gone with my instinct, but well. All right, third floor. So I'll be a minute. I'm back, man. I'm kind of catching up. I'm reading the chat. Like, I'm reading the chat from earlier. I think I got most all of them. Okay, I think I got most all of them. Yeah, these buildings can be nightmares. At night, it's very hard to see the address on these things. And yeah, so there's that. But they are open to get into. So yes, that's also true. And you see how there's two sides of that building? This one's built the same way. Two ways that you can get in, like the one that's directly ahead of us, kind of yellow lighting, and then the one that's on the other side. You can go in one side, and if you go on the wrong side, you can just walk down, and it's a corridor that goes all the way down the middle of that building. So you can technically get to all of the apartments. It's not that bad. But Angela says, my ex from where I live decided to treat me very wrong. So that's why I broke up with him. Can't talk about it on here. Yeah, don't do that. Small, usually by the stairs to tell the apartment. Yeah, they don't have that on this side. They don't tell you like XYZ apartments are here on this side. It just goes from one end to the other. So if you're on the wrong end, you got to walk all the way to the other end. But the good thing is you don't have to do much. You don't have to walk out and then walk back in. You can just walk down that corridor in the middle. So it's got its perks. Let's see. Maybe an alternative account the ex doesn't know about would be a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. For Angela. Dude, I'm catching up, Mike. I think I've read most all of it. There might be some things I've missed. Good. I don't like the ones that go down the side. You got to go around, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's not here. If so, I would tell John and them to ban him on here. Well, yeah, if anybody comes in and like causes trouble, they get banned by proxy because we have a or I don't know if by proxy is the word, but you get what I'm saying. You can't come in the chat and cause trouble. We got a pretty civil situation here. We got a cool community, man. We had a nice little mafia, nice little, made an alternate account to stalk you, and only proof way is you to make a new account with a real name in it. That's true. That is true too, Mike. It depends on how into YouTube and like the YouTube-y type of things that the old ex is. I don't know. Try not to get into that stuff too much, man. My goodness. Dude, I don't know, dude. I don't miss the I don't know. I don't miss like the dating thing and everything. I'm glad I'm married and stuff now. I'm not trying to rub that in anybody. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, like, I'm glad I don't have to do the dating thing or any of that. Crazy people are crazy out there, man. I feel for you guys that they're still like single and stuff. I don't know. These people are nuts, man, on both sides. They really are, man. And I've been through that. Even marriage is crazy if not in a good relationship. That's true. Maybe potentially crazier, actually. But if you got a good relationship, it's a good thing. It's a blessing. So yeah, it just all depends. All right. I'm gonna see how we do this. Okay, you guys have stop signs? Okay. Well, I'll just go. Why not? Don't mind me. And the light's on, that'll help. Alrighty. So what are we gonna do next? I think I'm gonna go. Let's see. Right lane, right turn lane. Take a left-hand turn. I really do think I should pause it and go down the highway and get... Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Yeah, I always like so the four-way stops are crazy because I always find myself directing freaking traffic. I'm like I'm like you're next like because I pay attention like I memorize like when people show up and I'm like okay, you were here first, you were here next, you were here next, like it's your turn, it's your turn, it's your turn. People don't know, they're just like they're sitting there and I'm like, and then sometimes you're like, well, okay, I'll go. Hey, is this a plaid in front of us? I think it's a plaid, dude. It's got the like the stretched out like star thing, like the plaque on it in the lower right hand. You guys can't see it, but I think that's a plaid, dude. If so, that car in front of us is like super fast. Go get some food. I don't know. How can I tell? You guys can't really see it. Well, you might be able to see the tiny little, so the license plate, and then over to the right, about a foot and 2 or 3 inches away from the license plate, underneath the tail light on the left side, is a little placard. It's like a little thing, and it's it's got this like it looks like warp speed or it looks like hyperspace. You know what I mean? Like Star Wars, like so when the stars stretch and they go into hyperspace, it looks like that. Yeah, you guys probably can't see it because the resolution's not good and I can't get close. The camera makes it look like it's further away. If I get that close, it's going to be way too close. But anyway, the thing I'm describing, I'm pretty sure that's the plaid thing, but I could be wrong about it too. Maybe not. Maybe I am. I don't know. Let me look it up. I think it is. I don't know. If not, it's very similar. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let us go, shall we? All right, we're gonna get on the highway. Back on the highway, man. I'm gonna pause the app. I've made the decision. We're paused. Yeah, we're going in the rough direction of Durham right now, Mike. If I kept going, technically, if I keep going, and I take a little right, and I take a little left, actually, all I gotta do is keep going and then take a right, and then we'll go to Durham. I didn't pass Durham, I passed the sign that said Durham, but yeah. Because we're going towards Durham right now. Yeah. It's the idea that counts. The idea that we could go at any moment and be in Durham. Why are you going so slow, Cord? Just locking in with this highway traffic, man. On the highway, dog. Let's go around this Accord, man. This guy's like, he's going unusually slow right now. I don't like it. I'm just gonna go around it. Passing him on the outside. It's it's a 70-mile-an-hour highway out here. So if you come out here and you think you're gonna do like 60 miles an hour or whatever, it's not enough. It's not good. Because most people take that 70 and they kind of take creative liberties with it, and they kind of like add like maybe at least like an 8 or a 9 to that. Most people. No, I can't say personally for me, I won't, but that's what most people do. $72 people in the house. Welcome in. If you're new here, I appreciate you being here. It is Wednesday afternoon. We're doing some Doordashing, making some money. I don't have to say that. It's in the title. I keep forgetting that. But thanks for being here. We got 122 likes. That's also cool. You guys rock. We have not even broke $100 yet. So that's kind of crazy. But yeah, we're still trying. We're persistent. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna get off the next exit. So let's get off the next exit. You guys gonna let me over or what? Yeah, I mean it's so it's 5:42. We'd like to be at 100 by now, but we're not. We're at 91 or something like that. I'll look at it in a minute. I'll give you guys the update when we get stopped or we get over here in a slower zone. But yeah, we'd like to be a little bit ahead of where we're at. Would be nice. I mean, I have the app paused, so I can't really even look at it. I gotta open it back up in a minute. We hit the big resume button when we get up here. Let's see if we get some more orders. All right, resume. 91.25, that's where we're at. 91.25. So not making all that money today. We're not getting rich today. I guess we're not going to retire. Probably going to have to try to come back tomorrow. Dang. That's okay. The night's not over yet, so we'll see how, dude. I have conviction. I have conviction. We're going to stick with it. We're going to see what we can do. We're at 91.25 on Doordash, 0 on YouTube. 67, 68 people in the house. 125 likes. Not terrible. Not terrible, dude. We're doing the thing. We're going to stick with it. All right, car, if you want to come over, you need to do it. You need to use the blinker. Okay, go. Now use the blinker. I'll let you over. You come on in. Come on in. Now get on up to speed now. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? You think you just get over here and just start going slow? People are wild, man. People are insane, dude. To think that individual just came off of a highway. Yes, woman driver. That's right. Probably. Not judging anybody out there. It's possible. All right. That's the kind of controversy we like to see. Oh man. All right. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna park. I don't know, dude. We got the app back on. I'm just gonna slide back here in the back of this parking lot. Dang, why is it so busy? Is everybody working out? Everybody's got those New Year's resolutions. The gym is full, dude. The parking lot for the Planet Fitness is absolutely packed. It's still January. It is still January out here. Everybody's got those New Year's resolutions. Dude, I can't even find a parking spot to just hang out in and chill. I'm gonna hang out right here. Dang, man. Give it 2 months, this parking lot will be empty, dude. The regulars will be the only ones. Anyone take a vacation in Greenland? What? Let's see here. I'm gonna turn the car off, man. Turning it off. I'm done. I'm done with the driving right now until we get another order. Come on, Doordash, let's go. We need some money. I'm broke. Not really. $91. Okay, whatever. We'll get there. Just gotta be patient. All right, what are we talking about in the chat, guys? $91, Richard. Yeah, that's true. He said 6'7". Did I say 6'7"? Probably. I had 76 viewers right now. That's 6'7" backwards. So there it is. I said it again. Let's see. Toll roads in Oklahoma are a total nightmare. Mike hates them. Yeah, so the road we were just on, the highway we were just on, that's a toll road if you go far enough. It's not a toll road at that point, but it becomes a toll road if you go far enough. Happy New Year's from France. Gene, what's up? Welcome in. I would have no room to slap you because I say the same thing. About the women drivers? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Hey, women drivers who know how to drive, they know. They know too. So, it is what it is. Ain't nobody getting offended. I just turned 32 last year, and if she was still here, should be 32. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angela. Anyone want to take a vacation to Greenland? I don't get that reference. The 20-something year college girls all drive pretty bad around me. Yeah. I can say that I am a good driver because I drive, and very few dudes who know I can drive around. Ain't going to no Greenland if Trump owns it. Just Richie says. I'm standing up for Greenland, Gene says. Hands up my fish. And the oil, El Trump. Okay. Doordash, please bring the goods. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Thank you. Craig is in the house. He's in here with the, I told AJ he was a good boy. Like about 2 or 3 times, Craig. And I tried not to mention the balls. Are you getting supper, John? Probably after we get a little bit more. We got to get more than $91. Okay. Oh, man. So we're waiting for baby. I mean, delivery. Yeah, I know, right? It's probably some people's New Year's resolution to stop eating out. Maybe. D-Man, that's actually good. That's possible, and it jives with the fact that people don't have money too. So it's like works out pretty good. Can someone please explain this 6'7" phenomenon? I don't know if anybody can explain it. I'm going well hunting in Greenland. Okay. you can't take a fence, take a door. I'm just reading you guys' comments. You would fill in the blanks. Okay. I know politics, guys. The AI bot army will come and ruin the stream again. I know, Mike, right? That's the first time we had the problem with the AI bot army is like, yeah, dang politics. Stupid politics taking everybody's energy away, man. I did say balls, Craig. Sorry. I just said it again too. So there's that. Balls fell off the tree today. Made in China. Dang Chinese balls. Last time I screamed in Chinese was when I broke my toe. Had to have the nail removed. Dang, it's pretty serious. Mike says, as far as I know, which isn't much. The 6-7 thing probably has something to do with demons and the occult. Yeah, possibly. We're not sure 100%, but it is possible. AI bots can be, yeah. Craig says, I have a friend. I have friends everywhere. All right. Guys, why is it so slow? Is it because I'm gold, or is it because it's Wednesday, or is it because the slowdown? Yeah, but Gene, that's only one number. That's 7. That's not both numbers. Seven is what they call the complete number as well, but that really doesn't matter, I guess. It's a slow week, hey dude. You got anything at Walmart? What up from Vegas? Gig Adventures is in the house. What's up, Gig Adventures? This is not ice cream nor the pizza place. No, it's not, but we're not far from either one of them. Tend to seek knowledge and embrace solitude. Okay. January is a month of recovery. Yeah. Mookie is in the house. What's up, Mookie? How's it going? I hope the days. How's the newspaper editing business treating you? It's the same that people are in the gym today. We'll be home wanting to eat by the end of the month. Yeah, no, this will be reversed. This parking lot, this Planet Fitness parking lot we're looking at, that's absolutely full. In a month or two, will be completely empty, and we'll be busy as all get out on Doordash as people get their tax returns and spend all of it. Can't be doing crummy deliveries. I don't know, man. Gig Adventures, you got to do what you got to do, man. Poor boomers freeze to death as heating is so expensive. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully nobody's freezing to death. All right, guys. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do something right now that we usually don't do till way later in the night. Way later in the night. All right. Because it's so busy, or it's so dead, rather. Oops, I have to move the thing. All right. Because it's so dead, I'm going to restart this. I'm going to try to restart the app or restart the dash. So I'm going to show you guys. Oh, I'm going to show you guys. We're at 91.25. 91.25. And I'm also going to show you. All right. So now we're going to end it in dash. I'll show you that too for all the YouTube Guru dash DoorDash Guru police people. I don't really give a F, but there it is, 91.25. And now we're gonna start the dash back over. So 91.25. Remember that number. We're done. We're gonna leave feedback now. Skip for now. I should have left the feedback. All right, we're gonna dash now. See how long it takes to get an order, because usually this makes it a little bit faster. The app broke. Yeah, it did. You're going to the gym while you wait for January cheap membership. Are they cheaper on January? I'd run the price up, dude. That's when everybody does the New Year's resolution. If you're gonna raise the prices in the gym, that's the time to do it. 91.25. All right, thanks, Richie. Um, everybody's putting it in. Remember, got it. Lock it in. It's like the slowest day ever, but we're here for it, so that's the fun part. Oh my goodness, we have a white round for $9 to make you 100. I know. I mean, if anybody wants to round that up, go for it. But otherwise, I'll be out here just working. I'll add these amounts to what I call my John log. Nice. Is that like a? I don't know. Let's see. Final price of the new car is 91.25. Come on down. You win a car. You win a brand new car. Man, I used to watch. I think everybody has watched that of a certain age. I think everybody's watched that. Kids now probably don't know what the heck we're talking about, dude. If you're in the 6-7 culture, that era, which I should probably not keep saying it, but I did. Then Mike just cringed a little bit. Then you probably don't know what we're talking about, but your voice is really good at that. Yeah, I like doing impersonations. A brand new Ford Pinto. I know. You win the brand new shittiest car on the market. Congratulations. In the weirdest color, in the wackiest color that we could find. My kids totally know. We watch the old game shows quite a bit. That's cool. All I know is Bob Barker is Happy Gilmore. And I'm in the UK, but I've seen clips of him on YouTube. Yeah. He like punches him in that show. Yeah, they used to give away like the stuff that they probably couldn't sell on the lot. You could tell like the thing probably sat on the lot for a while and nobody wanted it. And they're like, well, let's give Price is Right a good deal on it. You know? Maybe it'll give us some exposure. Maybe people start buying these like burnt orange Cavaliers. Happy Gilmore, Gilmore Girls. Happy Gilmore, technically. I'm gonna bring back The Price is Right. It's called Bon Prix in France. Really? We used to watch the. Oh, do we have an order? Stop, guys. I can't do anything with you guys right now. Just hold it. Just hold it, chat. We got an order. Dang it! It's not a good order either. I'm not taking it. It's $8.25 for 10 miles. All right, where were we? My acceptance rate is 55% now. I think that's why I keep getting bad orders. The past family feuds. Family feud. Is that? Yeah, it is a show. It is a show. And the pop-up campers. The Pinto. It's better than a Yugo. Or is it? Probably. I think Pintos are not necessarily a bad car. It's just not. It wasn't the most desirable car at the time. I grew up in Pittsburgh in the '60s and sold the Pittsburgh Press in the afternoon. What is that? You mean sold like a paper? How Happy Gilmore is a girl. We've got to get an order, dude. Things are devolving. I'm gonna roll the window up. How you doing? Let's see. I got another order. Why are they giving me these bad orders? $8.75 for 10 miles. We gotta be able to get a good order in here. Super slow, like this. I take orders I normally don't. Yeah, I know. I'm going to take an order I normally don't in a minute, but some of these are like a little bit sketchy. Are you in NC right now? Art NC. I moved from NC. Oh, that's interesting. So what if Art NC is from NC and is in Pittsburgh? This is a double. I don't want to take this, but I'm going to take it to get it moving. $7, 6.4 miles, Zaxby's, Chipotle. Shit, dude. I don't want to take that. Let's take it. It's going over by the mall. The second order is going over by the mall. Maybe we get a mall order now that there's no traffic over there. Maybe we'll get like a Cheesecake Factory or something. It says one of the orders are ready. If they blew up, if they got rear-ended. Oh, is that true? Oh, because the gas tank and everything was back there? Got you. Craigslist, it's my list. I don't need to be on it. It's your list, Craig's. Well, Craig, give me some good deals on some used cars or something. I used to buy cars off of Craigslist. That's what I used to buy. The deals were amazing. Like sometimes you would find somebody just getting rid of I don't know, like somebody had money, you know, they were just getting rid of their car because they didn't want to have it. Come on, guys, we need to go, truck. Let's go. This gentleman's sitting here trying to wait with his baby or whatever. All right. Truck just sitting there, dude. I'm trying to go. But anyway, I bought a Ford Festiva off of Craigslist for $250 one time and drove the crap out of it. I drove that thing for probably, I know I put probably at least 60, 70,000 miles on it. I drove that thing a lot. It got really good gas mileage, like 44 miles to the gallon, 5-speed, 1.3 liter. I've told you guys this, I think. This is the cheapest car I've ever bought, but it was amazing. Had a water leak in the tail lights. I was on the way to work one day. Just bought this thing for $250. It was pouring down raining. I had to get to work. I was going to be late. The water was leaking in the tail light and into the floorboard, and it got so high that I had to like lift my feet up off the ground. So I pulled over, pulled out a drill, drilled some holes in the floor, and then went to work. And then I sealed up the tail lights, and then I sanded down and like painted those holes and like plugged them later on. It was a good purchase though. What level of you're at? Gold? I'm at gold right now. Do you work Uber Eats? No. Mall is nice, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get this ordered. Let's see if we can just knock out this fast. At this point, we're just taking these orders for fun. That's the way I'm kind of looking at it. And also because, like I said, they're going over by the mall. We don't have that mall traffic right now anymore. So I'm pretty much thinking if we can get over there, it's a better place. Maybe we can get some good orders. You know what I mean? maybe we can get some good orders, but we'll see. All I want to do is drive. I'm waiting for an order for 3 hours. What? Ask ChatGPT about 6'7". Oh, I missed that. According to ChatGPT, among teens, it's gaming culture. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't really tell us much. I don't know, man. I know I got 76 viewers right now, so that's like 6, 7 backwards. Maybe YouTube's trying to tell us something. Immediately dropped to 72. All right, we're going to Chipotle, which is right here in the same kind of parking lot area. We just got to go over here, not too far. And if I got some apartments going on, I'll flip the camera. If I got a house, I don't know. I'll see if I can flip it in a minute. We'll do some dash camming. The dash cam. The Driving Daily Dash Cam. I actually have another channel called Driving Daily Dash Cam that I never uploaded on. I was just going to do dash cam driving because that's the first videos I ever did over here. It was dash cam driving, actually. And I just never uploaded over there. I have the other 2 channels already, so it's enough. It's enough work for me right now. Maybe later. I would physically have to get out and drive to make it all happen, and I'm already physically out here driving now, and I'm already live streaming on this channel, so I wouldn't. It's too much. It's too much. I'd have to be 2 people. I'd have to literally be another person. Dude, I go to apartments all the time, bro. Yeah, it's there's so many out here. It's insane. All right, guys. Okay, we gotta figure it out, guys. You gotta park somewhere. You gotta park somewhere, dude. You know what I mean? Like, see me? Watch me. I'm just gonna go over here and park. No big deal. Boom. People are crazy. All right, I'm gonna go to Chipotle. Jason, welcome in, man. I'm about to go in the store, but good to see you here in the chat. I'll be right back. There's this employee in here that always is like acting like the customers are idiots and the Doordashers are idiots and stuff. And so I asked for the bag with the handle. There's a reason for that, because there was a time, and it's almost happened several times from this Chipotle actually, where they don't put the tops on right. And one time, what happened when they didn't put the top on right was most of the food ended up in my floorboard when I went to pick it up because it leaked out in the bottom of the bag, and it broke, and me and the customer had to deal with the situation. I mean, I dealt with the situation. I told the customer about it. I helped him figure out how to get the situation rectified. I called support, all this stuff. It was a big problem. So because they can't put the tops on right, I get these bags with the handle on it because they're a little bit thicker, and it gives me a little bit more time to get where I'm going. And I ask for it every time. And that one does it. The other ones not are cool. So I asked for the bag. He's back there I'm like, well, look, buddy, if you guys did the tops right, I wouldn't have to do this. It is what it is, man. They always have this disdain for sometimes people have just a bad attitude towards their drivers, man. Um, Using my dead uncle's handicap parking spot. I pass. That's hilarious. Anyway, I think I can turn this around though. It's a house, but I think I know what I'm gonna do when I get there. So, not a big deal. If you guys want to see me, that'd be nice, right? To get a break from looking at my face. All right, guys, let's go. Oh, lights on all the way. Let's go, guys. We've got 8 minutes and 3 miles. So yeah, I'm looking at this order as kind of a filler, or to maybe get to a point where the traffic is not as bad. Maybe we can actually get a couple good orders, and maybe we can get ourselves back up to platinum. I don't know. I'm gonna see what we can do. I figure it's 2 orders, so that should help the acceptance rate. Should help the on-time rate. I think we're on track to be. Everything's good on the timing. So should be good. So I don't like taking this order, but it is what it is. See if we can climb out of this hole of these ratings. I think being slow and a combination. I think only gold matters when it's slow. It really mattered before when it was busy. We were still doing good, but I think the rubber meets the road on these ratings. It's kind of a feeling I have. Jason has a live stream planned for tomorrow night. Guys, if you like if you eat like keto, or if you're into specifically, for the most part, like chaffles, which are like these cheese waffles is the kind of the deal. But if you like that kind of thing, Just Jason Cheeto. I'm sorry, dude. Just Jason Keto in the chat right now. He has all these recipes for that, and they're really good, and they're really simple, and they're easy. He uses like a waffle maker or whatever. And so if you're into that, definitely check him out and get your cheese waffle chaffle recipes. And it just makes it really easy and simple and lays it out in a way that anybody can do it, even me. Takes too long to park and walk into the mall. If we're talking about the mall deliveries, what I'm hoping for is to get one of those restaurants outside of the mall. That's what I'm hoping for. But, you know, whatever. We're just kind of chilling tonight, dude. It's obvious it's not going to be like this isn't a big money night. This is just it's the reality, though. It's the reality. We're $91 still, just like we were like 20 minutes ago. We're $98 after this. Not even going to be impressive. Not even going to break 100 on this. But we'll get there. We're gonna get there. So, I mean, I think 125, if we get 125 for the evening, I'll be kind of happy with that. That was our goal, like our main kind of focus. So I think that's totally doable. It's only 6 o'clock. I mean, I think we could surpass that, but we're just going to be working for it. Maybe working extra. Well, I appreciate you guys coming along for the ride. We got 74 people in the house, 127 likes. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you being here with me today. Teal horses in the house. I feel like, unfortunately, Jason left the chat right when I was saying that, but you can probably scroll up and find the channel still. So I was hoping he would post another time so you guys could find the channel. Oh, there he is. He's still here. Yeah, dude, super cool. I like things that are very simple and easy. So for me, if somebody can lay out... Oh, my microphone. All right, guys, I gotta switch the microphone. You guys could probably hear me, but it's flashing the big red, like... The big red light at me. It means the mic's about to die. So we can make the transition. Just put the dead cat on the wrong side. Alright. Oh, dang, it fell off. Alright, let me just get this other mic in here. Sorry, guys. Dude. Too much going on. You guys are probably hearing some weird noises. That's me swapping out the microphone. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're back. I mean, we were always here, but... Oh, dear. All right. Let me do this. We gotta turn around, guys. Oops. Close. We just got turned into this little neighborhood right here. Kind of miscalculated where it was at. That's what I get for not staying on the GPS. I'll be right back. Drop this off. house. I know, right? I am in a house. About to go to an apartment though. Still gonna go to an apartment here in a minute. Now I just gotta figure out the best route to get there. I was kind of thinking the second route. That's what I had in my mind when I just did that and I went to that light. But I had to drop this other one off first. Get out of here, we can go left and take a quick right. Come in the back way. All right, let's go. Finally. Now, we can go. We got 2.4 miles, 5 minutes because this abhorrent traffic. It's not that bad. I mean, it really isn't that bad. It could be worse, but not too long. Be there, and yeah, we'll pick up the little $7 or whatever. Can't say this is individually worth it, but I'm looking at this. The way I view this is it's a filler order that we kind of have to take to get to the next thing. Because we were just sitting there rejecting. Unfortunately, we got in that pattern of kind of rejecting orders, and when you could do that, it usually spirals out of control. And you start sending worse and worse and worse orders. So. Not technically going to be going the direction that we should be going to get to the mall. We're going to be going north again. Once we come back up here, we got to hook around. We're going to go take a right and then take another right. We're going north again. So that's not really ideal, but maybe there's also Chopsticks, which is pretty close, Mod Pizza. So there's a couple. I like silver too. I can actually afford an ounce of it. I don't know, not anymore. I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, I thought silver was pretty expensive at 28. I know we're talking about Doordash levels here, but there's been a few potholes, Mike. I've just been dodging them. But yeah, there's a few out here. I just kind of know where a lot of them are, but every now and then, let my guard down. At least we're moving. Getting close, man. Finally. We gotta get down here. We're gonna go turn back up north, and we'll be there. We're less than a mile away. We're like 0.6 miles away. I'm glad the chat. I'm glad you guys are awesome. I'm glad you guys could carry on a conversation because I've been in this traffic. I'm finally going down a side street. So I'll read what you guys are saying in a minute. Just a minute. I kind of know, but then I kind of don't. What part of the car gets damaged by the pothole? I mean, dude, any kind. So like you could bend a tie rod end. You could bend an inner tie rod. You could bend. You could mess up a control arm. You could mess up a. I mean, those are the basic things. I mean, you could probably damage the entire knuckle. In the front, in the back, you could. I mean, you could obviously could blow a strut. So that would be the thing that makes you go over things smoothly. Over bumps and whatever. That would be like loud. So that's possible. So there's a whole number of things that you could break going over a pothole. A lot of times it doesn't fully break the thing, it just bends it a little bit. Messes up your alignment. And it also could be dangerous. Sometimes it just knocks the alignment out a little bit. By kind of shifting things a little bit. But usually that's because it damages something. You're going to need to replace some kind of part most of the time. Anyway. Alright, we're almost here. It's an apartment. No idea which apartment it is, but I think it's this building. Just gonna park right here. Alright, be right back. Sawyer's 98? No way. You're really 98? You gotta be kidding. And it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Oh, guys, we got a good one. Let's put that down. Oh, shoot. 1925 for 6.2 miles. Yes. Finally. Finally. Oh man, I feel like I've been waiting on a deserted island and I've just been like rescued. It is, dude. We're gonna go pick that up. Right now. Right meow. But yeah, happy birthday, Sawyer. And if you're 98, that's wild, dude. That is amazing. I'd love to I would love to pick a 98-year-old's brain, man, on things. Like if I could just ask anything. That would be cool, man. That'd be so cool. And Mookie came in right in time, dude. We were waiting so long for us, dude. I mean, I know one order doesn't make everything, but it's like, it's a little bit of a relief, kinda. It's technically 2 orders, but I think it's the same customer, and sometimes this happens. They'll like order an item. I'm going. We gotta go though. We really gotta wind it out, dude. Give it the old Italian tune-up. Even when I do that, this car is kind of slow, but that's okay. It ain't a race car, man. All right. Oh, they got the I think that's a motorcycle up there. The police, the RPD they have motorcycles, like certified legit motorcycles, and they have what do you call it? They also have these like electric bikes these e-bikes that they get on. And those e-bikes are no joke either, but they can't like chase down traffic or anything. They're really for like safety patrols and stuff. Yeah, dude. It's my fuel injector cleaner for the week. $13.26 for 2 miles. Mike, let's go, dude. Let's go. We're crushing it out here, dude. Kind of what I was hoping to happen kind of played out. I was like, remember I was like, okay, we're going to get over here by these nicer high-end restaurants, which granted, this is not in the mall, but it's around the mall. And we're going to take that crappy order to get over here. And it turned out working out pretty good, because here we are. We got the tech bros are laughing at us though, because we're over here like $19.25. Yeah. $13.25 for 2 miles, all right. And they're like, dude, you don't know money. You don't. But it's okay. I'm happy, okay? I'm happy for it. Happy to grab these orders. And yeah, whatever. Oh gosh, dude, we were just talking about that. Stupid. That was not good. That was like that wasn't even a pothole, dude. That was like a section of the road missing. Wasn't expecting that. It's all right, dude. I get the alignment specs whenever I get my tires rotated, and it's totally worth it to go ahead and have the alignment put into specifications if it's out, because that makes the tires last so much longer. I'm gonna park here. All right, like a glove. Let's see this restaurant. Yeah, I used to have a fleet of Segways. Yeah, I think they still probably do, or either that or they're on those bikes. But just on to hope your day's going well. Bond, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Love these American City views. That's part of what we're here for. Let's see. Bigger order makes an entire effort more palatable. Yeah, it does. It's true. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Get this order. Hopefully, it's ready. You guys might not notice it, but there's a DeLorean right there. Do you see the DeLorean? Yeah, the Back to the Future car, third car to the left. Take a look. All right, I'll be right back. Couldn't get in my own car, dude. All right. I'm back, dude. Sorry, I knew you were not 98, man. I knew it. I knew it. But I don't know. That's probably good. Let me see where we're going. See what I can do to like how long I can. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I got a plan. So we can keep the camera front facing for now. I know people like that. So I like that too, actually. It's 2 orders. What Angela? Is it? Hi Sarah. How's it going? Yeah, I like the road facing too. It's my favorite. Well, kinda, sometimes. Alright, take one good look at it. Blast from the past, the 80s. Yeah, that thing's in good shape too. It says out of flux. That's awesome. Bingo night again. Bingo. All right. Yeah, Maverick. Have you eaten there? So inside, it's like one of those restaurants. They got the big long bar with the little glass that has the green lighting on it, and then like everything's dark. It's like really dark. You can almost like lose your step in there. It's so dark. Yeah, and I guess they do like, I don't know, like steaks and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I have an insulated. I have bags, Mookie. I have one that goes in the floor, and then I just put that's what I put like these in. Just it sits in the bag or whatever, and then I have the pizza bags and stuff like that. Oh, gotta go. Yellow light. But it's actually kind of warm right now. The ambient temperature outside. Is that ambient? I don't know. It's 57 degrees. It's way warmer than that in here. We really only have like four miles to drive. We got 10 minutes. So it's really not that bad. If we get good with these lights, we get this green light. Hopefully it sets us up. We can keep rocking and rolling. $75 people in the house. Welcome in, guys. 134 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here on a Wednesday. Doordashing with me, just hanging out. We've got an incredible chat, incredible crew here. Just get in where you fit in, man. Just do the thing. Feel free to chat away. Can't keep up with it because I'm driving, but there's a lot of people here that are cool that'll hang out with you. So. No, it wasn't Angela. It wasn't a red light. We had a green light. The red light was the turn signal light next to us. The 2 left lights would have been red because that's the left protected turn. That's not going to go, and both lanes are going straight. So we went through the right ones, and that's the straight lane. But that is the light that the guy ran the other night, almost hit us. We were in the protected turn. when the protected turn was green on the other side. Now let's see if we can get through these. You'll see a similar setup on this one. See, look how we have a green light on the right-hand side, 2 green lights, and a red light on the left-hand side. See? That's a protected turn. Don't let it go to your head, Sarah. I've had good luck with these lights. We just gotta get this left. Gotta hang this left, man. Maybe we can get lucky up here too. No. We're gonna have to sit this one out for a minute. It's okay, we're getting close. Maverick, this. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Kendra. Come on, man. Just turn, dude. Almost there, guys. Well, technically they say 4 minutes, 1.4 miles. Once we get on this road, we're on the home stretch, pretty much there. And, I'm gonna have to go in the driveway of this house. I'll probably go. I think there's a cul-de-sac down there. I'll go down there and I'll flip this little camera around and. If we have to. Dang, man, there's so many bumps in this road. Dodge one, you hit another one. Close, man. 0.5 miles. 1 minute. 1 minute until we get there. And get the money. We get to get there and collect the dollars, the 1925, dude. We had to wait for it, but I think that's pretty good. It's gonna bring my totals back up to a reasonable. I think we're gonna at least break 100, you know. So that's good. We'll update after that. We'll update in a minute, and then hopefully we get some more orders. Today has been a slow crawl for sure. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. Because I think I know which house this is. Yeah, it is. I'm actually just gonna park right here. It's just gonna work. 2% power rating on the stream phone. What? Well, let's plug her in then. All right. Okay, it's charged. So, all right, I'll be right back. Guys, so we got another good one. 942 for 6.5 miles. We're gonna take that. It's another pizza shop. Another pizza shop. Putting their dogs away, try to block the dog from getting. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, Maverick. That's hilarious, but it's so true. It's so crazy because sometimes I feel like the dog's gonna it's gonna win. I'm like, dude, if your dog was gonna attack me, like, why don't you just put it in another room or something? Instead of having it, like, I think it's like a show of force. They have the dog, and they're like, yeah, he's just stay back, just stay back. You know, he'll get you. And it's like, and they're like, you know, they're like, Scooter, now stay back, stay back. And the dog's like, I'm gonna get him. Probably the dog just wants to play half the time, and they're not very violent. But it is kind of funny. It's like, why wouldn't you just put the dog in the room, you know? Let's see here. Scooter, I just made that up. I actually don't know any dog named Scooter ever, but I just made it up. So it's a dog name that I think that somebody that like that would have. Scooter, get back. And I'm up there like, easy, Scooter, easy, good boy, Scooter. It's okay. Easy, I have food. So I always tell him like, oh, I've got food. I'll let him eat your food. You know, it's bad. It's you know, that's what he wants probably. podcasts in a while. We got to go to this pizza shop. It's got a. I got to go to the pizza shop. We got, what do you call it? I don't know how far. Now I got to use this other charger. I got to keep my Doordash phone on. Doing these multi-hour lives is a lot of work, guys. Oh boy. We're not going to Jets, but I'll do it. Welcome to Jets. We're going to another place called Nancy's, though. They don't say welcome to Nancy's when you go in there either. It's kind of messed up. It's like they probably should. Welcome to Nancy's. Nancy's not here right now, but you can have a seat anywhere you like. Is that Susan? Susan, what's up? My Australian friend, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Good day so far. Just got hit with the yawns. Case of the yawns, dude. I've been working. Can we make the green light? Oh, no, we can't. I wanted to so bad. But we couldn't do it. It's okay, though. Oh, there've been brush fires. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to stay clear of all that. I keep calling you True Poet. True Pro 92, what's good, man? Welcome in the house. Yeah, Susan, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, the breathing's not too good either with all the smoke. Whenever we have fires near here, like, the smoke is like, makes it kind of like, the air quality's really low, even if you do escape the fires. Close, but no cigar. It's okay, because I don't smoke anyway. Hey, guy, what are you doing? At least put your flashers on and let us know you're parking. Oh, okay. I feel rude now. It was old people. I feel as if I was being too pushy. Sorry. He's a true poet. We didn't even know it. Okay, now are you parking? You're so confusing, dude. I think you're parking now. I'm just gonna go around this time, for real. For real this time. Alright. Flashy thingy's engaged. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, it's got parked right in front of me. This big old vehicle. Let's see. Let's see. It's very hot, very busy, very scary. The wildfires place. Been doing hay, but had to stop. Agricultural machinery, risk of sparks, fires. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I got pizza, Susan, but not for us. Unfortunately, it's for a delivery. Actually, it's not pizza. It's like a sandwich and a salad. But it's a pizza place, Chicago style. Someone else got in the car. Hopefully not. All right, we gotta go. We can't hang around here. Can't hang around here anymore. This is a place of trouble. Let's get out of here. At the old Trader Joe's there. Always bringing in a crowd. A crowd of Subarus and Teslas. Not even Teslas anymore, just Subarus now. During the daytime anyway. See, there's one of them right there. Alright. Okay, we're 5 miles away from this stop. Channel sponsored by Nancy's. You're gonna get us in trouble, Craig. I was just about to do a deal with Nancy's. Trader Joe's is like it's like a trendy grocery store. It's like where you take the burlap sack in there and like, I don't know. I mean, they got some good stuff, I guess. Some like sustainably sourced. Like it's kind of like that kind of thing. But then again, I think a lot of that stuff is scammy. It's a little bit scammy, but yeah. Anyway, it's they have their fair trade of fair share of stuff like that. I mean, it's probably not like a bad store. It gets a bad rap because all the trendy people like go there like to be trendy for no other reason. But it probably has its perks, you know. It's set up a lot different than a standard grocery store is here in America. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I did a terrible job explaining. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, they do like, I don't know. Yeah, natural. There you go, Craig. Flashers still on? Yes, they are actually. I thought it was a blinker, but it's flashers. Thank you. Now I could just switch to the blinker. It's all good. It's an emergency. We got to get this food over there immediately. It's of the utmost priority. Yeah, it's a very important order coming through. Don't mind us. Don't mind me. Yeah, I probably do need the food stat, to be honest. Alright, so we got, 10 minutes. 10 minutes because of these pesky lights. If we could just do a straight shot over there, we'd be in probably a minute. That's right. It's always priority. If you don't eat, you don't make it. Okay, that's how important this is. It's life-saving food. Actually, in a way, I mean, you could say that I'm like saving lives. Keeping people alive, dude. It's very important. Yeah, everybody. Susan has a pretty cool channel. She's in Australia, and she does well, she has animals, and she has you know, a very cool spot actually, which she shows from time to time. But you get to see like the farm animals, and a little bit of that lifestyle. So, and a good personality, a great personality, really. So, go check out Susan if you think you might like any of that stuff. I told you guys I have friends everywhere. Everywhere. All over the world. The Driving Daily Mafia runs deep. We have deep ties all over the world. Absolutely, Susan. Of course. Of course. Take care of our own here, the Driving Daily Mafia. And so we have 5 minutes. Seriously, we could just beeline it. If we had a plane, if we had like a hovercraft, not a hovercraft, no. We need like a flying car. That's what we need. If we had that, we would get over these trees in no time. We would be there. We'd already been there by now. Think of it. Doordasher comes flying in from the sky 5 minutes after you ordered the food. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, I think unfortunately by the time we get the flying cars, which are a thing, they actually already exist. I have videos on it, actually. I think by the time we get them, we're not going to be able to actually fly them, though. That's the really sad thing about it. You'll probably have to go get a special license. This has been a long shift for you, John, or your live going for 7 hours? Oh, has it been going for 7? Yeah, I do that sometimes. Yeah, as far as the shift, I mean, that's just typical. I do about 8, 9 hours a day, I guess. Sometimes. Not every day. The last, before yesterday, going back about 3 days, I had some kind of health issues and I wasn't able to drive at all. So that sucked. And it was driving me crazy. I was ready to get like back on the road and do something, you know what I mean? So I have made it back, thankfully, for now. So we're rocking and rolling. But yeah, this is pretty standard for me. We've been doing these long live streams over here too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep them up forever every day, but we're going to try to come up with a reasonable schedule or something. I've got to figure something out. Because I'm running the other channel too. I dropped a video on the other channel earlier today as well. Before I came out here, I actually just recorded it on the way out. Uploaded that real quick, got the live booted up, and then got on here. The Real Thoughts Project one. We're getting close, man. We're gonna get this thing done. We're getting close. 71 people watching, 131 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me on Wednesday. We're doing some Doordashing. Of course, I don't have to say that because it's in the title, but that's what we're doing. So I'm not lying. Don't forget, if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. I know it's slow out there. I've been hearing it's slow all around the country. We've been experiencing that a little bit today too. But yeah, we had a couple good orders, so we're just slowly pushing through. But you guys are awesome, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, showing your support for the channel. It allows me to kind of keep this thing going. Doordash should be on. Yeah, I'm not a gig tuber. I'll say that again. I'll keep saying it. I'm not a gig tuber. I'm just a person who DoorDashes, and so I do live stream it. But all right. So we have what's going on here? I think. Okay. Right here. I think this is good. Zay's in the house. What's going on? It's been a while. It's been a few days. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? Number 3, Godfather. What are we talking about, Godfather? What are we talking about, Godfather? I'm gonna give him an offer he can't refuse. Let's see. All right, the Zays are back. Hope y'all are doing well. David is in the chat. What's up, David? Saying hello to Craig, one of the higher ranking Driving Daily Mafia members. Saw his birthday today, but don't ask about the age. Yeah, we don't know the age. I think he's a little bit embarrassed about the age. I'm not sure. What sort of equipment do you use to film, John, when you drive? Do lots of drives in the mountains? So I use I'm just using a phone, Susan. Just using an old phone that I have. I think the viewership dropped down a little bit because the live dropped off. It actually literally wasn't live when I came back. It was like it was, I don't know, it was dead. But anyway, I'm back. Well, there it is. We're back up to 73. So, but yeah, I just use a phone, and I just have it strapped to a. You can see there's like a little thing in the right-hand corner or whatever, but that's what I have it attached to the window with, and have a little rolled up t-shirt up underneath it to keep it from bouncing too much. And then I'm using my microphone setup that I use in all my talking head videos and stuff. So it's just clipped to the back. The transmitter's clipped to the back of the phone. The microphone's in the head visor. And then I'm using a second phone. So I have 2 phones with service on them. That's one thing that kind of gotta have. And then the second phone is my Doordash phone. I use that for a hotspot that I can use a third phone for a chat phone. So that's the setup. Oh, it's mounted with it's like a suction cup thing, and it comes out. It's got like a little arm. It's a thing on Amazon. It's like, I got it for literally like $7, I think. Yes. Yes. To the window. And but I mean, different cars would allow like different, it just depends on the car, what your dash is like. Sometimes it might be better to put it on the dash, and it just depends. But for this, it works in the window. And then I use that. I'm actually usually, so half the time it's facing me, and then half the time it's facing the road. This allows me to kind of do both. It's not perfect, but it's a solution. It was like a $7 solution. Dang, there I go again. I didn't mean to do that. But it's for real, the price was literally. And we got 67 people watching, dude. What is going on? This is not cool. Anyway. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Alright, Zay, y'all be careful. Definitely be careful driving. Yep. So Susan, you can just, it clamps the phone. You can suction cup to the window. Now you just got to make sure that you have something that's going to be mostly out of the way. And, it's going to be different for every setup. So, but yeah, you can easily do it. You can make it happen. Love to see some of the countryside out there. I love to see you going down, like, you know what I mean? Like, so, like this kind of footage, but out there where you're at. Who knows if I'll ever make it out to that side of the world. All right, so we're at $35 on this dash. I don't know if we can do the math, but I think we're at $91.25 on the other one, $35.67 on this one. So just say 35 and 91. That's what, 96 plus 30, 116. I feel like 126, 126. Is that right? I don't know, close enough. So does that mean we reached our initial goal? Yeah, I think we did. We've surpassed 125 so far for the night. So that's good. 726. No, Zay drives more than I do. Saying a lot. Saying quite a bit. Let's go see if we can get back over here to the other side of town. Well, not the other side of town, but like just hopping a skip down the road here. Thank you to the 68 people hanging out. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all, dude. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. It makes the day better, makes the night better. Makes the time go by. Stresses me the heck out. No, I'm just playing. I just disregard the last part. Juan, it's good. So far, so good. I think we're at 126 or something like that. 127 maybe. I'd have to do the math because I did 2 dashes. I had to end one and start another to get the app to respond. So 127 for the day, I'm gonna say. Not too shabby, right? I mean, it's a slow day. It's a Wednesday. It's that January slowdown everybody's talking about. And I'm gold, not platinum anymore. I'm no longer platinum right now. I'm gold. But I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to claw my way back. So hopefully we can get there. We'll be platinum again. One day. That $19 order really helped, and then this little $10 order helped too. So cruising, man. Just cruising along. I hope everybody's having a good night, evening, morning, wherever you are. I know it's different times everywhere in the world. What time is it where you guys are at, everybody? Like, what time is it? Interested in that. It's crazy how it can be a different time of the day, man, for so many different people. 7:29 p.m. Same here for that one. Going past the driving range. So we'll probably, I'll probably, if we make it to this parking lot, I'll just park the car. If not, we get an order. I'm happy with that too. So I'll be happy no matter what we do. Everybody's chiming in with their time zones and stuff. Wait for an order. I'm not gonna sit. I mean, I'm not gonna run the car any more than we have to. Uh-oh. There it is. Just being ready for an order is when 7+ for Greek Fiesta. 3 miles. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Let's do it. All right, we got 7:29 p.m. for Craig. Alex says 6:30 p.m. Central. Susan says 11:30 a.m. on Thursday. That gives you a really different perspective on life. 4:30 and nobody's home for my birthday. I guess you meant say 4:25 there. Bring your bike on the train or bus is a poor thing, so you won't have a long walk. You're going to, if it's far from the train. Okay. I like Susan's time, Kevin or Craig says. In that case, I've already finished work tomorrow. I know. Susan, tell us the lottery numbers. Tell us everything. I want to write a book today. I want to have the X post where I could tell everybody, which my X is, I don't even, my X has been taken down. I was just promoting my YouTube channel. I think they were thinking I was spamming. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Road looked like the Twilight Zone. Didn't it though? Alright, so anyway, let's go get this order. It's over here at this, how should we do this? Let's go out this way. But it is at this, Greek restaurant. And I'm pretty happy with the order, man. $7 plus. So we're not going to guess yet, but I will want to see your guesses on the order. Get to test your intuition, see if you still got it or if you ever had it. $7 plus tip. We'll see how much it is, but I gotta wait till we get closer to the order because the chat will fill up. I won't even be able to go back up and check. I wish you could. Yeah, I know. I'd share some of the money with you. Oh man. You know, people say that. You ever go to the gas? It's like I don't go inside gas stations much anymore because I don't buy cigarettes and I don't buy drinks at gas stations because they're a terrible price. Sorry, hold on. Just gotta wait till we get the order because the chat's gonna go crazy and then we're gonna scroll up and nobody's gonna know the guess because we won't be able to scroll up that far. Everybody's guess, whatever. Guess away, guys. Somebody said 12. Somebody said 11:50. But yeah, have you ever been to the gas station and they're like, there's somebody in there. There's always somebody in there like playing the lottery tickets, and they're always like, oh yeah, I'll share with you if I win. You know, they always say that. It's like, nah, dude, you're probably not going to, man. You probably disappear, probably get in a bunch of trouble. If you've never had money before, it could be a big problem. It could be big trouble. I've got 1151. Sawyer's getting smart. But that's your second. That's your second guess. You can't second guess, dude. You can't have two. Ride your bike there instead of the bus stop. Yeah. All right, here. We're here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. All right. Yeah, we got a few guesses here. Mookie says 9. Susan says 12, 20, 1150 for Sawyer. 50. Well, so Sawyer, it's gonna either be 12 or 1150. You got to stick with one. 1151, he says. He's trying to hit you on the don't go over clause. The highest one, the closest one that doesn't go over. See, that's messed up. Because if you do 1151, then somebody comes in and does 1152, and then somebody comes in and does 1153, and then you're kind of like sandwiched in. We'll see. We'll see in about. I'll tell you about how long it's gonna be. According to the GPS, 5 minutes. Actually, it's not too bad. It's pretty close, man, for this order. So we'll see, dude. Is it gonna be a wonderful tip? Is it gonna be underwhelming? Unimpressive? I don't know. We about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. 65 people in the house, 142 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here, hanging out with me. Let's go, dude. We got 5 minutes. We got 2 miles. We ain't closing in on that 2 miles at all because, as you can see, we're just stuck here. Okay, this is the intersection I complain about a lot. It's one of the intersections I complain about a lot, I should say. But yeah, you see to the right there, you see there's a stoplight, and everybody's stopped. And you see you have to get out and go to the left lane so that you can go left, which is what we have to do. So, because it backs up so quickly, you can't get out. Like this car in front of us is going right so that they can go left. See the car that just went past that is going right? If you wanted to go right and go right, you could easily do it, but you can't because people have to go right and go left. And so it backs this whole thing up, man. They need to at least add a second lane, maybe where that stop sign is, so that the person can go out and go right and start to knock down this. And people get mad, so they start honking the horn and everything. So you'll see what we have to do when we get out. See what we have to do. We have to kind of come out, and then we have to like get in this left lane. It's the one that's always all jammed up. But anyway, yeah. They gotta figure it out, man. They gotta do something. It's a problem. And it's really bad during the day on the weekends. So like Saturday when everybody's at that Trader Joe's back there, it's a problem, man. Now we're not coming out Crabtree. This is, I don't know what they call it. I don't know what they call that. But yeah, it's an issue, dude. It's a big issue. And eventually they'll have to do something. They'll have to deal with it. We're getting close. We're getting real close, dude. This is gonna be a nice neighborhood too. Just on top of that, there's some nice houses in here. Yeah, we string our stoplights up here. It's kind of weird to people that aren't used to that, but for us, it's normal. Along with all the above ground power lines everywhere. Which is not the case everywhere. Like this neighborhood, I don't think does have above ground power lines. It's interesting. Yeah, we're going this way. Surprisingly, a lot of people still have Christmas lights up. I guess you pay all that money to get the lights put up. You might as well enjoy it. We're just gonna hop right over here. Something in my trunk is making noise. Be right back, guys. All right, guys. If you have any guesses, nobody double guessed, but if you have any guesses, you gotta put the guesses in. $7 plus a tip. What's the total? All right, this is incredible, guys. This is incredible. I don't know if you can see it because it's so small. I think somebody guessed really close to that. No, not 5. It's right there, and it's backwards. I know it's like blurry. Dang it. Anyway, whatever. 12.25. 12.25. I think somebody guessed really close to that. Susan guessed 12.20. That was dang close, Susan. This is what you win. A golf clap. But congratulations though. You were really right on. The big winner. Yeah, dude. All right, we'll flip this back around. Nice. Congratulations, Susan. I hope you're still here. Nice. You can't read it. I know, but it's small in the screen, but it's 12.25. That's what it has crossed out, and it says $12.25. So hey, pretty cool. Plus that brings us up to $47.92 on this dash, plus 91 on the other dash. I don't know if I can do the math, but 130, 130, 139. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. It's totally reasonable to believe that we could probably hit 150. I mean, I don't see why not. I know if Barry was here, it'd have been 12.25 on the dot, dude, or 12.24. Dude's insane, dude. Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you. Amazing. Big applause for Susan. I mean, that was actually really good. I think that's the closest one I've ever actually had somebody guess to the actual total. I'm not cheating off Craig anymore. Yeah, Sawyer, you gotta go your own way. You gotta go your own way sometimes. You know, Craig gets you in trouble, dude. Craig will get you in trouble in a second. Guilty by association. It was impressive. It was good. I mean, I'm not even kidding. That's the closest that anybody's guessed. So my thing would be like, if Susan ever comes in here and guesses that close again, I'm starting to wonder if Susan has some special skills. A special set of skills. I'm going to continue dashing. Still gold though. Still gold. It says 2 to 7 minutes. We're going to get out now. Hit the gas, man. Go, go, go. Go, Doordasher. Go, Doordasher. Go. He manifested. She manifested it. Yes. Thank you, Susan. She's got the power. Actually, oh man, I know why. It's because Susan is from tomorrow. It's so true. And she's watched she's already watched the rerun on the live stream, and she already knows, dude. She knows everything that's about to happen. Because she's in tomorrow, dude. It was Susan's DeLorean. She's got the flux capacitor. Oh my gosh, dude. How did I not see this whole time? Maybe there's something about being on the other side of the world that puts you in tune. Very interesting, dude. We'll have to study this further. It's going to send me down a rabbit hole. The flat earther's about to enter the chat, like, hold up. Sawyer's riding with Susan from now on. I said, Sawyer, you gotta go your own way. That's the thing. Susan might not always be here to predict the future for you. Can't rely on it. Okay, we got, do I want it? Yeah, it's 2 orders from this vegan place. 15.25 for 10.8 miles. I think it's good. The only problem is that one of them is going kind of like towards downtown. I'm gonna take it. The numbers are great. I'm gonna take it. Let's go. No, dude, I can't believe I didn't see that coming. 2 vegan orders. That's right. There's not going to be a bit of bacon, beef, or chicken on any of this. I guarantee you that. Guarantee you, dude. They don't even have it. They don't. This is not bad. This is really not bad. Thing is, I don't like where the second delivery is, but you know, I'm in this city here, so it's gonna put us at a. I think this might put us. Huh. Dude, this might put us over 150. Actually, if so, this night kind of turned out not so bad. 150 is pretty good on a dead Wednesday. It's just like a normal Wednesday. I know the hourly is probably not going to be great, but I don't really focus too much on. Even though I made a video about the average hourly, I was inspired by Major Deliveries video to do that, but I because I wanted to shout out his video because I wanted people to see it because I think it's a pretty cool theory he has. That being said, I really don't care about goals more than the hourly, so the totals for the days and weeks is what I need. Next time chime sounds. Let's Susan tell us what it is. Hey, that's a good one. Oh, now she's got to go conveniently. I'm just playing. I gotta go, folks. I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Yeah, that's perfect. And I have to get, but that's class right there. That's how you do it. And I have to get back outside. Yeah, I know it's the middle of the day over there. So Susan, thank you for being here, and I appreciate it. We've had a great time with you being here, and good guess, and we'll see what happens next time. But yeah, take care. All right, I'm gonna go pick up these orders, guys. Gotta put on the flashy thingies. All right, guys. So only got one of those orders. Let's see. What's going on? I only got one of those orders. I'm gonna unassign the other one because they said it's gonna be. Yeah, it's the same one. That's right. Oh, okay. Confirm unassigned. Okay, yeah. So we unassigned from one of the orders because it was gonna be 10 minutes. They're packed in there, and those people have just ordered. None of them got their food. What are you guys saying for? What's going on? What are you guys talking about behind my back? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, I don't have any of the I command stuff, so none of that works here. I don't have a bot going. Put the air on blast, move the seat back, change the stations. Oh, you guys are messing with my stuff, man. Coming back, it's all messed up. Yeah, dude. So anyway, we're taking the Craig started it. I bet you. I believe you. I believe you. I mean, nobody likes to snitch, but I do believe you. I'm just messing. All right, so we're gonna take this one delivery, dude. The second delivery is it was just did 10 minutes. I'm not gonna wait. So we're gonna see. So we got another little guessing game, I guess, dude, because that was what, $15, but it was what, 10 miles. Well, this one's 2 miles. So I wonder how much of that $15.25 this order was, because this is all we're gonna get. We're gonna get whatever this order was. We're not. If it's $2, that's all we're gonna get. If it's $10, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get out ahead, like we did with the ice cream. So I'm curious to see what this is gonna end up being. But I was like, I even asked him. I was like, dude, for real, 10 minutes? And he was like, yeah, really, 10 minutes. I was like, man, all right. Well, I can't wait for that. I'm not doing it. And then they gave me the completion without damaging my completion rate. Unassigned without damaging my completion rate option. So immediately when I saw that, I took it. I took that advantage. So this is a portion of 1525 is what it is. Richie ran wild with it. Guys, Richie runs wild with everything. You gotta be careful. Craig will get you in trouble, and Richie's gonna run wild with it. So you just gotta know that in the chat, man. You just gotta know that, man. And when it's both of you guys, I gotta watch you, man. You gotta watch it. TLR says 820. It was, I don't know about the food total. I don't have the receipt. They didn't give me a receipt. Let's see. I'm just warning them, Richie. You know what I mean? I know how it is. All right, so let's see. We only got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes till we're gonna find out. Now this is the lower side of the mileage, which is really cool because I could have ended up just taking the one that was like 8 miles away, but we got the one that was only like 1.5 miles, 2 miles away. So I like that. I'm liking that because who wants to go drive 8 miles? But also, it could be $2, it could be $3, it could be $10, it could be $7, it could be $8. We got some guesses there though, so we'll see what we got. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna wait for this car. Who knows? Who knows if they wanted to make the jump to hyperspace right when I was turning in front of them? That would have been terrible. So we got 0.5 miles up the road here. We'll get this done. Don't understand. We need Susan. Yeah, well, Susan's not here. Susan was smart. She like hit the nail on the head and then just dropped the mic and walked out. That was a G move, dude. That was awesome. Yeah, dude. You know, because that way now she can't mess up. She's like solidified legendary status, just like that. Within like a few short minutes in the live stream, Susan is a legend. But now it's up to the rest of us to pick up where Susan left off. All right, we're almost here. Almost here. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Okay. Let's go drop it off. We're about to find out. We got a 650. We got a 820. Does anybody else want to guess? Start popping in long enough to say hi, but not long enough to see an order. I know. It's going to be tricky from here on in, Craig, to keep the image up. Unless it's genuine. Hold up. Let me look at those guesses again. Okay, we got a 775 from Mookie. We got a 650. We got a 820 from Teal Horse. Just Richie says 930. Guys. Oh shoot. They're sending. Oh shoot. I lost it because they're sending me another delivery. It was 850 though. I was gonna show you. It was $8.50. This is a 725 for 4 miles to Five Guys, and I'm gonna take it. But it was $8.50. Looks like Teal Horse won that one. So, you know, let's get a round of applause. Round of applause for Teal Horse. Yeah. You get the unironic golf clap. If it dings, I'm right, he says. Saw you're a little bit late. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. So we got to go pick up these other orders. Five Guys, 775. What did I just say? 775 for like 4 miles. 725. But still, that's not bad. We're kind of on a roll. I'm pretty sure. So now we're at 56.42 on this dash plus 91. That ain't no 150, but I think it's close. I think we're gonna break 150 on this Five Guys. In fact, I'm actually happier with this being the way the order's routed now than I was before. Yeah, dude, that was close. That was also close. That was almost as close as Susan's guess. But it's hard to beat 1220 and 1225. Like, that is so close. But 8 was it 820? I think it was. Yeah, still pretty close. Still very close. So I don't know. Some good guesses tonight on these orders, man. But yeah, 725 for 4 miles. Kind of got to take that in this climate, right? You're trying to claw your way back into platinum. I don't think we're anywhere near either, but I'll have to look at the points. I'll look at the points after the fact. What's going on with this car, man? It's in the road. At least they have cones, but those cones are not very visible. They're not very bright. Those cones aren't too bright, man. They're dumb cones. Guess so. That's funny. That should be the next guess. The only problem is you can't really register that guess, or Sawyer will just see it and then just, he'll already know what you're guessing and he'll change his guess. It's tricky. It really is. Fries in the order. They do. They're regular fries. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. 65 people watching, 140 people in the likes. 145 likes. Sorry. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening, maybe a Thursday morning, depending where you are at in the world. We've had people here on a Wednesday, on Thursdays, and it's still Wednesday here. It's really crazy, dude. And a little bit, I mean, it's tomorrow in some places, so just keep that in mind. Oh man, 8:08. Got to try to determine how far we're gonna go with this thing tonight. I think breaking 150 is the goal that we're gonna reach. I really do. We're gonna decide how far we want to push it. 150 is not bad for a slow weekday. Not too bad. Do the U-turn. It's not a me turn, it's a U-turn. The wonderful Five Guys restaurant. Legendary. You know, I went in there, it was 4 guys and a girl. No, actually, it was 2 girls and 3 guys. Isn't that crazy? It's not 5 guys anymore, really. It's different now. Changed. Changed up, dude. 5 guys changed up. I don't know. I can't remember, dude. Something like that. I had to really think about it. Would I do any catering? Oh, yeah, I would do catering. Catering's cool. Yeah, $100 in a shot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do anything weird stuff. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Dude, so the order was actually ready. Dude, this is the first. It's like a first, man. The order was actually ready, and the manager in there that she knows me. We have a joke because it's always never ready when I get in there, and she says I'm the only one, or she says it's like for me that's always like that. I'm like, dude, what is going on? I went in there, dude. She saw me coming, and she fast for 5 guys. She saw me coming. She saw me coming, and she got the bag there, and she pulled the bag down, and she was just like, dude. I was like, what? We kind of celebrated a little bit. It was good. All right, so what I'm gonna have to do with this one is I'm definitely gonna have to flip the camera. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to flip the camera, guys. I hate to do it. I'll flip it back. In UK, 5 guys would be illegal. Everything's illegal in the UK, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna flip the camera back in a little bit, but this is a specifically. Oh shoot! Did I just fall off the mount or something? That's new. All right, I gotta do some working on this thing. I gotta get it right. Anyway, so we're gonna have to. Tim Whetstone, what's going on? Because I've got to pull directly in these people's driveway, so sorry. We got 8 minutes of this. But it's going to be dark, so it's probably better. It's probably better. Alright guys, let's go. Let us go. Watching the channel, thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that is here watching the channel and hangs out with us. We only got about 10 or 15 hardcore chatters in here, people that chat in the actual chat, but then there's like a large contingent of you guys that watch that never say hello. So feel free to say hello sometimes. I can't always read the chat, of course, when I'm driving and moving. Can't, but hi 77. Hope you're doing well tonight. I've been over that side of town. I don't think I've been over that side of town at once. Maybe Midtown Crossing. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. We're just hop in and out. It's just like we're off this main road, or off the side road that we're gonna take, and I know the house is like such that I pretty much have to pull like straight into the driveway. We're gonna be looking right at the house. I try to avoid that whenever I can. So do the best we can, but anyway, still got 67 people, 147 likes. Appreciate you guys watching, even if you're not talking in the chat. Appreciate you guys. You're awesome. You make the day a little bit better. Got these brake lights. Got the red face going on. Red lights. Oreo kid, what's up? So we're at we're gonna surpass 150 on this one. We're definitely gonna surpass 150 after this dash, if I'm doing my math right, which is a good goal to reach and surpass. It's 8:16, so technically we have some more time. I don't know if we're gonna actually take it. We'll see. We'll figure it out after we get this done. We're very close to the delivery. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 1.5 miles. I'll flip the camera around when we get back out. If I can pull out of the, if I can back in and get out of the driveway. Or not back in, but like back up while I'm in the driveway. Some people don't take that consideration. You have to back up into the road, which is very annoying, but sometimes most houses have a place where you can actually just back up and some windy roads. It's like, man, are we gonna be able to back up? No, dude, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh, dog's out. Shit, I hate that, dude. Seems nice enough. I don't know. I can't tell if they're trying to put the dog up or just appease the dog. I know, right? What are they doing? Alright, I think we're good. Let's do this. Be right back. All right, we got it. God help us. Oh man, no. All right. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this order. Dang, I kind of want to take that. Let's see. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. Okay. All right, what do we got here in the chat? We could use Apple or Google Maps or Waze. I think I'd use Google Maps, to be honest. I don't even know. I think that's what's in the thing. Let's see. All right. I wanted to take that order because it's going where I want to be going. And we gotta close out the live stream at some point too. So let me all right, let's do some math. 91.25, I believe that's what we had on the last dash, and $63 dog, and 67 cents because that's where we're at. Okay, they're sending me this order again. I'm gonna take it, and guys, we're gonna go to that parking lot, and I think we're gonna shut her down because it's gonna kill. I think it's gonna kill the live stream if we go. Oh man, I forgot to flip the camera. All right, I'll do that in a minute. It's a nice little neighborhood. It's just a weird neighborhood. 154. Well, I just took an order for $9. Or no, yeah, for $9. It's a good ways, but it's going where I want to go when I get done. So I'm gonna take the order, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna I think I'm gonna close this out. What time did I start grinding? Always grinding. 1, 2, 3. What time did I start driving today? you can look at how long I've been streaming. And I 10 minutes into the stream today, I was dashing. So 10 minutes into the stream. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna play this. Closer? No, this is closer. All right. All right. Come on, red light. Are you serious? Exactly what we needed. Started at noon. Yeah, a little after noon. Welcome in, by the way. Always grinding. So that's gonna put us at say 154 plus 9. It would put us over 60 something. The reason I'm taking this order is it's because it's going out in the countryside, and which is on the way in the direction in which I want to go. So after I end my dash, so I'm taking this order. Now the problem with taking this order is if I go across the lake there on the other side of this thing, it's gonna kill the stream, I think. So I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, it's probably going that way. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick close, I think, on the stream. It's been a good day. It's been pretty good. It was slow at first, and we got some pretty good orders. This order doesn't make sense on paper, but it makes sense like to me, so I'm taking it. Yeah, I think we're at around 154 for the day. We'll double check that when we get there. I'll double check it. I'll get there. I'll arrive at the store, pick up this order, and then I'll chat with you guys for just a couple minutes. Because I'm wanting to plan to get out here tomorrow and do a start fresh day. Get everything going. 65 people in the house, 148 likes. It'd be kind of cool if that 148 was 150, or 147. You can just do whatever. It doesn't matter. Just move around. And yeah, but you guys have been good today. It's been a good day so far. We got a couple minutes until we get there, so we can chop it up, dude. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on the ride. Dude, when I've come across that lake before and it straight up killed the stream. Now I don't know if I can bring it back. That's another thing I could think about doing. I'm thinking about keeping it going and bringing it back, and then we can end it out. It's up to you guys. I guess I'll leave it up to you guys. Maybe that's 62 people in here. If you want, I'll keep the stream going, and we'll do the whole total out like at the end of this thing. But the problem with that is that the stream could die going across the lake. I don't know if I could actually revive that one. Maybe, but it might take some time to get where I have actual service, because I'm not sure where this delivery is, if that makes sense. But I can do that. I can keep the stream going. We're just gonna go to another market. We're gonna be going all the way to another market. Brisket. Touch and go situation. Yeah, I mean, what do you think, Craig? Should we try to keep it going? What we'll do is we'll get close and we'll get that thing delivered. If we do, we can get that thing delivered, and I'll go to the closest nearest area, well-lit area. We could do the normal deal, and I could just part ways there. Could add another element of adventure. We could try it, man. We could try it. Try to get across this lake. See what happens. It would be a good test, I guess, in a way. Sounds like a plan. All right. F it, we'll do it. Dude, you guys got to stick with me, though, because I'm going out on a limb here for you guys doing this. Because I don't, well, it's not really. I don't like it when the game ends abruptly. Now, if it ends, here's the thing. This is what everybody's got to understand. 62 people in here. If that thing ends, dude, I'm going to do my best to get it back. Unless it says the stream has ended, it's not actually over. Okay, so does that make sense? So unless it says the stream has ended, so to meet me on the other side, if it does drop off, you've got to have faith. All right. Now, doesn't mean it's not going to drop off and completely kill the stream. I don't know. I actually kind of am curious about this myself. I think that it is gonna. I think it is gonna drop off. The question is if we can return to it or not. This is something I really do not know. Actually, because I've never. This is waters we haven't tread in yet. But I guess we could try this. This would come in handy when we're in these zones out here in the cut, out in the wilderness, out in the outskirts. So we'll try it. That means we don't have to do much here. This guy was trying to take off, man. We ain't ready to take off yet, bro. I'm gonna back up right here and what are you doing, dude? I'm trying to back up. I'm clearly trying to back up, man. Don't be so pushy. Alright. Should we hold hands? Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. What time of the morning will be on? Richie touched his arm already. We haven't even gotten the dark yet. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this. Alright, we got the order. I think that order had been ready for a while. Nobody wanted that order. Only 2 peeps holding hands, I bet. Just all Richie and Craig. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Okay, turn that on. If it cuts out, he will be back tomorrow. Warning y'all. Yeah, I'll do the best. I'll do the best I can. If it drops, it's been a good stream. Yeah, and we'll know when we get close. In fact, let me refresh my stream so I can know. Hey, we made it to 150, I think. No, did we? No, 149. So close. So close. We got to make it to 159 or 50 likes before we drop off at the very least, guys. Yeah, but this will be a good bonding moment for everybody. All right, so I gotta let this ad go. No, I gotta skip the ad. I don't know. Okay, I think so. I'm all caught up. I can tell where we're at. All right, because this is an experiment for me too. Because it may take me some time to try things to make this work. We're going over the river. That's right. It could be interesting. Even when we get the stream back, the quality might not be so good. We got to go like through some middle of nowhere to get to a residential. I think once we get to the actual like this place where it's at, I think it's not gonna be so bad. And then we'll be. I think there's like a grocery store or something near there we can go to so we can hang out. But yeah, dude. So let's go, guys. Let's do it. Let's go for it. All 56 of you. Here we go. I think we did hit 150. That's awesome. That's like the 88 miles an hour that we need along with the flux capacitor to do the thing we need to do. I'll see you. Who removed their like? You're fired if you did. Alright, you're back. You're good. You're safe, dude. Did I tell you about the Driving Daily Mafia? Alright, let's go. Got some nice curvy roads back here too. Some country roads. Take me home to a place where I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Home. Country roads. Take me home. Country roads. Alright, let's go. This is very curvy. Very curve. You guys ready for this? Dude, we're about to blast into another dimension. It's not just a Doordash show anymore. I told you guys I'm not a gig tuber, okay? Bigger things going on here. There are bigger things going on. You guys gotta let me know. I can kind of see the strength of everything. So if we get lucky, I'm very happy for that. All right, let's go. We gotta wait for a car. Not over the river yet. Maintain 30 viewers. That's right. If we can, then we were maintaining that's the true Driving Daily Mafia. This is how you get your stripes, man. You gotta earn your stripes. Let's do this. All right. Oh, dude, did it happen already? Oh, no. Thought it froze up. We're going over the lake. Somebody's trying to pass us, which is kind of dumb because I'm going a nice clip. I mean, I'm not speeding, let's just say, but I'm definitely not speeding. Like, I'm definitely not doing anywhere near below the speed limit. So they did a risky maneuver there. We're about to do a risky maneuver by going over this lake. Not risky in the safety. We're perfectly safe. But the risk of the stream itself. The very existence of the live stream itself is in question now. Can't pay attention to the chat, guys. Just got to get us through this, dude. I hope that. I mean, this could be a nothing burger, dude. Usually, I'll lose the stream around here in these hills. This is because I've tried it coming the other way, and I lost the stream. But back then, I didn't know how to bring it back. So that's why this is all just experimental territory. 67 people. The number's going up. 67 people in the chat. Thank you guys. If you're here and it ends, it was nice. But it's not over until it says the stream has ended. Okay? It's not. So just remember that and hold on tight. If we're lucky, we might make it all the way through. We could make it all the way through. If you hear the sound of my voice still, we're good. You still hear the sound of my voice. We're all good. This is about where it usually drops. This is about where it usually drops, guys. Are we really about to make it? I don't know. This is crazy. Bruh, it's still going. 65 people holding in strong, dude. You guys are my real ones. The Driving Daily Mafia is in the house, dude. 150 likes, 68 people. We're holding strong, dude. Holding steady on the stream, dude. It's gonna get rough, but dude, we're still here. Maybe it works better at night. I'm starting to think that maybe it works better at night, dude. I don't even think we're gonna lose the stream. I don't even think we're gonna lose the stream. This bottom down here is the worst part, I think. And we're going to go down there right now. So if we don't lose the stream, dude, we might make it. We might actually, dude. I'm glad we did this. Who removed their like? Who removed the like? I saw that. I saw that. How dare you! It's back. Oh, nice. Just needed to channel my inner Greta Thunberg. The world is about to end. How dare you move your like? Dude, I think we're good. I think we're gonna make it. 64 people holding strong, dude. Holding steady. 152 likes. The likes are going up. The likes are going up. The people are holding in. So far, we're good, dude. It's grainy. I think it's probably not the best quality, but hey, we're here. We're here, dude. Get to the other side, dude. We made it. I'll have to catch up with the chat in a minute, dude. See you guys in there. We've got 9 minutes and 5 miles in closing, dude. I really think we made it. We got one other spot where we have to go over the lake, and then that might be rough. But dude, I think we did it. We can hit a red light. We can hit a red light after that. Time to catch my breath. Are you kidding me? I kid you not, guys. The last time I drove through that area going back the other direction, we lost the stream. Dude, I think we made it. Making good dough. Pretty good, pretty good. Not so much on come on, car. Why are you taking forever? Look at how slow this car is going. Why are they going so slow? Why are you going so slow? Weird. Alright, dude. We out here, man. We out here, dude. We made it, I think. Yeah, I make bread. I got bread maker, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like what do you call sourdough bread, you know? Nice, nice. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, I think we're good. It would suck to get through all those parts and then just drop it down here, so I don't really want to take it for granted. But dude, I can't believe I was gonna like not do this because I thought it was gonna drop the stream. I think the signal is better at night, actually. Does anybody else think that? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm starting to think the signal is better at night. Possibly. We're technically going over an edge of the lake right now, kind of. It's like a swamp. It's like it is technically, you could put a boat in there. You could use a boat, like a canoe or something. It's like that part of the lake. Dude, I think we made it. Can't believe this, dude. I don't believe it. Yeah, the other time was in the middle of the daytime. So, middle of the daytime, broad daylight, whatever. And I was going over those hills back there, those hills where it goes up and down, and the stream, that's when the stream, like, it was just like, oh, you're not live, try again. And I was like, okay, try again. I couldn't get it back, and I feel like I just ended it because I didn't know anymore. Like back then, I didn't know yet. I didn't know that you could revive a stream. I didn't know that you could bring a live stream back from the dead. Okay, I didn't know that. It's before I learned, and now I know. And so with that boldness, we just went through. I think we made it, dude. We're like 5 minutes from the house that we need to drop off. 3 miles, 5 minutes. Drop this order off. We'll get some real totals in a minute. I'll pause the app. I don't think we're getting any orders out here. There might be. There's some stores. We're going close to that market we were in yesterday. 74 people, 150 likes. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Wednesday evening. We just made it. I think we just did the impossible. We went through an area that almost always drops cell phone calls, live streams, all of that. We just went through it unscathed. Perfectly fine. And this live stream. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Man, what a stream, dude. What a stream. All right. So let's go. We're not done yet, though. We're not quite out of the woods yet. As you can see, all around us, we're surrounded by woods. Surrounded by woods. It's dark. It's kind of spooky. I'm sure there's a swamp over there. I feel like we're not alone because we have this car in front of us, but otherwise, yeah, dude, we out here, man. We're in sticks, dude. What's the battery level? Oh, I think it's good. It's plugged in, man. It's plugged in. We're golden. We are golden, dude. We are in great shape, dude. We're in better shape than an Olympian. Than an Olympic swimmer. We're in really good shape. All right, guys, we're 2 miles, 2 minutes, 1.1 miles. We're gonna get it, dude. We're gonna get this thing done. Done for 8 hours, yeah. 8 hours. I think more than that, actually. More than that. I think more like 8 hours and 40 minutes. Something like that, dude. I appreciate all you guys that have stuck it out with me. You guys are real ones. It means a lot. Appreciate you. Making it happen, dude. You guys are making it happen just as much as me, man. Just as much as me. Could be 9 hours soon. Yeah, that's true. True that. We're almost at the neighborhood. We're gonna drop this thing off. We're gonna drive down to the nearest like little thing, little parking lot. No, we're making good time. We're making good time, dude. We can't stop now. Should have went before we left. I told everybody. All right, so let's see. Yeah, we're pretty close, man. We just got to go down to this house, down in this neighborhood. Then we come out of the neighborhood. We got to find a parking lot somewhere, and we're going to chill, dude. We're going to chop it up. We're going to end this thing in style, man. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome, dude. I can't make every live stream epic, but I can be epic for every live stream. I don't know. I'm just playing. All right. Let's see. I'm an idiot. All right. Where are we going? Where are we really going? This is the one. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop it off. Drop this sucker off. They didn't think anybody was gonna take this, dude. They're very lucky that I'm crazy. Puts us at $73.32 on this one, plus $91.25 on the other one. We'll go do some numbers. I'm gonna, dude. I was like, hold up, no way, I'm about to get an order out here. It is possible though. There are stores in the area out here. I gotta turn around. It's not enough room. We're gonna go to a cul-de-sac. Turn around there. More room. Safer this way. Everybody's got some people got their Christmas stuff up still, man. They be slipping. They're actually still enjoying the holidays. Long after the holidays have been done, enjoying them. Let's see. Hurry up, we can't hold it anymore. You're just gonna have to. I think I see Christmas tree, 4 left. Yeah, there are Christmas trees out here. All right. Let's do it, dude. Let's get out of here. I did this for you guys. Look at this. Look at the lights. Lights. I really can't believe we made it. I really thought, dude. I don't know. I look at that place a different way now. It used to be like daunting, you know. You would go through there and you'd just be like, dude, my phone call's gonna. Oh, live stream almost died there. Shit, dude, touchy out here. I know, right? Oh, what the? Uh-oh. So they're talking about it. I was like, dude, I'm not scared of dropping the live stream anymore. And there it goes. It's like doing a little buffering thing. I'm like, oh. I see. Be too confident. Don't be too confident. We got 58 people in here. 58 cool people. I appreciate you guys. I mean, I don't know if all you guys are cool. You know, you got to speak for yourself. But anyway, I'm cool. I mean, so there it is. I'll take it. But yeah, dude. So cool. 58 turned into 64. 154 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being with me. Thanks for riding with me, dude. Thanks for being down to ride. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna find a parking spot, and we're gonna grab a spot. We're gonna huddle up for a minute. We're gonna look at these numbers. We're gonna look at these points. We're gonna count the points. We're gonna see if Doordash is trying to get over on me. No, I don't think so. I think it's just an algorithm. I think it's not personal. It's just of all the places. Yeah, dude, you guys should have gone before we left. 8 hours ago. 8 hours and 40 minutes ago or whatever. Almost 9 hours ago. How dare you? How dare you think that we're just gonna stop at every time you see a rest stop, every time you see a gas station. Oh, can we stop? Can we pull over? Nah, dude. This is the Driving Daily Mafia, dude. You gotta be tougher than that. You gotta be tougher than that. It doesn't work that way. We're really close. I'm pretty sure there's a parking lot up in these. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright. Look at all the lights, man. That means civilization. Civilization. I'll read the chats in just a minute. We gotta get up here. I gotta lock you. I gotta stay locked in for a little bit longer. Car up front there smells like a skunk, dude. Holy shit. Chill, man. Just bring it in. This is a spot where we chilled when it snowed. That one time. We'll go over there. Flip the old camera around. Alright. Oh, they're playing some loud music. I'll take an extra parking spot away from them. Alright. Huddle in, everybody. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. You two over there. Come on. Everybody. Dude, they're playing that music loud. They got the bass, dude. They got the bass. Do. Idiot American. Still alive. Yes. Yeah, that was epic. So what do you guys think? We made it. I mean, dude, so that place usually kills all the signal. All the signal. It's kind of annoying, the bass, dude. I used to have subs. I used to have a 12-inch sub in my car. But I never was the type of person that just went up to like the parking lots and just jammed it. You know what I mean? I was never that kind of guy. Because other people are trying to like talk here. But I did have a 12-inch sub in the back of my little Mazda MX-6 at one point in time. And I probably had some more different other setups too over the years. But yeah, I just never was. Why you sit in the parking lot and just anyway, whatever. What are you doing? What are we doing here? How was the basketball game last night? Okay, I need to actually catch up. I'll get back to that. I saw some other stuff in the chat going on. Yes, we're driving to the store. We're here now. Richie's on Chrome. All right. Sorry, it just went. I saw that. Cassie Guerrera, Cassie S. Guerrera says, "Hi everyone, sorry I haven't been on. I need to catch up, but I've been sick with a chaotic flu and have to go to the hospital, but I've been feeling better." Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie S. Guerrera. Yeah, I haven't seen you in the chat. No, I was out for about 4 days too myself, not with the flu, but I had some other health problems or whatever, if you want to call it that. I don't like to talk about it. I don't like to talk about it, but it is what it is. And I was out too, but yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Flu is no joke, and I've had a lot of people talking about maybe having that, so it seems to be going around. Maybe it's that time of year, and stuff, depending on where you're at. But I do hope you feel better. I've been to the okay. Agree with Craig. I'm getting hungry now. Dude. I'm getting hungry now. Yeah. Oh, you said you are feeling better too. Yeah. So I'm glad you are actually feeling better. And I hope you feel even better. I hope it just shoots off like a rocket. You know what I mean? Your health and your wellness. And that you feel better than you've ever felt before. 4 weeks before Christmas, I felt really bad. Thought I was going to throw up. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's going around. It goes around in waves, Richie. Cassie Gross says, yes, been feeling better now. Today actually got out and did a couple deliveries. I felt different since I haven't done any deliveries for 2 weeks. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'll tell you what. I was only down for, I think, it was like 4 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And I was reading books. I was fixing stuff around the house, like little things that I could do. I was like cleaning light fixtures and stuff. I mean, it sounds like I wasn't really that injured, but I kind of was. Was not able to drive, but I was doing all kinds of stuff, going crazy, really going crazy. And I was like, dude, I just want to get back out and drive. I want to live stream, like all that stuff. And it was just a reminder to me that I'm not in control of everything. You know what I mean? There's bigger powers at play. God knows what's going on. And sometimes when you got to stop, you got to stop. And I feel like that was what happened to me. I was just going hard there going strong for like, what? It was several days, like probably a couple weeks straight, every day live streaming, like 10 hours a day. Doordashing, working and live streaming every day. I wasn't getting any outside information, dude. I wasn't like really even like checking the news and stuff. It was crazy, but I don't even really care about the news as much. I mean, I do keep up, but it is nice to read a book every now and then. But like after I read like 3 books this weekend, like I was pretty much done with that. I was like, dude, I just want to go out and do. You know what I mean? You can only be like, inspired or like educated or entertained, but so much, right, before you want to go do stuff. Like I told you guys, I'm not even a sports fan. I want to go play sports, Watching sports makes me want to play, but yeah, I feel it. I feel your pain not doing the deliveries. It's good that you get to get out and go and do a couple deliveries. Um, so what did we learn tonight, everyone? I learned that Greta Thunberg's impression is spot on. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious, Mookie. Yeah, I do. I like to do impressions, man. They're not all perfect, but they're fun to do. It's fun. It's like I got these useless talents. I have a lot of. I have a lot, like I'll throw knives too. I like to throw knives. Now I won't say I'm the best at that, but I'm not bad at it from years and years doing it. I'm okay. And but it's like a what are you gonna do with that? It's just it's fun. It can only be for fun. Like, there's no use for that talent. It doesn't like yeah. It is what it is. I have a lot of those useless skills. Um, that was pretty cool. I usually sleep on long stretches of road. Nice. Um, yeah, we'll keep you awake in here. How's the basketball game last night? Okay, Alex. Um, my daughter's team won 29-9. The other team didn't even get the 9 points until after my daughter's team had gotten close to the 20 points. I think it was like 19-0 or something like that. And then I think they scored one. It was crazy. So, they're little kids, so they got a lot to learn. But, yeah, I really didn't even see the game going that way, but that's how it went. So, pretty good. It was rough on the other team, but it was pretty good. And they're young enough to where when they're like 15 points ahead, they tell the defense on the winning team, or the team that's like winning at the time, to like get into the 3-point zone, you know what I mean, and to get inside that and don't guard outside it. They kind of like handicap them a little bit. That's how bad it was. That's how the other team was able to actually score those 9 points. But yeah, it was crazy, man. But at least her team did win. So hopefully everybody had fun. So that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I read that. Sorry. Don't ask me how, but I can play Take Me Out to the Ball Game on my keyboard with no sheet music. And no, I ain't making a video. I'm pretty sure I can too. The other day I was at my mom's house. She has a piano. She's a pianist, and she like reads the notes and everything, and she does really well. She does some beautiful music. She's really good at it. I don't read the notes very well. You know, I'm not very good at reading notes, man, but I can hear the notes. So, I did like the Darth Vader theme, the dun 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 dun. Just do it real quick. But yeah, I did it like slowly. Like she's got the thing that's got the where you can make it sound like an organ or strings or whatever. So I was playing around with that and the different sounds doing it. And I was having a blast. I don't know how entertained everybody else was, but I was having a blast with it. So it's usually best probably when nobody else is around. I get to play with it and have a lot of fun. In the bathroom in the woods, that's what you got to do, man, when you're out here. When you're out here, dude. Let's see. We want you to play it, Richie. So Angela says you should make a video of you playing the keyboard, playing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." I'd love to see it. So we're waiting for that. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot better. So instead of Uber Eats, I did Spark for the first time and actually got a lot more uh, than what I expected. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I have some friends that do Spark, and they say that it's really good. They keep telling me to sign up, and I keep like, I thought I did sign up, but then I couldn't find it in any of my emails, and so I was like, I think I didn't ever fully sign up. So I need to go back in. You need to go back in and like sign up on that. I think that would be good to do. Um, yeah, I'm gonna try Spark. Then we'll have another thing to try on the channel, I guess. I'm not a gig tuber, dude. I'm not, but we'll do it. Um, ain't got a good webcam for that. Besides, I tried that before, I messed it up. So nah, dude. Richie, do you have a phone? This is a phone. No excuses, man. Get out there and play. Take me out to the ball game and film it. David is still here. Appreciate that. It's -1 in New Brunswick, Canada, but that is Celsius, right? So that's like 30 degrees, something like that. 6 hours ago, something happened on his stream. The 7th floor, he went, and then the 7th hour, he went other way. Oh yeah, me. It always gets crazy in the dark when it gets dark outside. Things get different. You know what I mean? The chat changes. Things start to get altered. Um, uh, Oreo Kid 82. Do you have any tips for new DoorDash drivers like me? Run, dude! Don't do it. No, I'm just playing. Maybe just the app sucks, so you're gonna have to force stop it. You're gonna have to get really good at going into your apps, force stopping the app, and I'm gonna turn this off. I don't want this on anymore. Force stop the app and restart it. Get really good at that because the app sucks. And also, I always tell people like, dude, nobody can tell you what to do and what works for you. But personally, I'm better off having eBay and YouTube and other things to help me survive as well as a part of a system that I use DoorDash in. And I frequently, and you guys have seen it, and I've shown you the totals. I mean, we've done it. You've done it with me. Some of you guys have done it with me almost every day. We've gotten, we can get over 1,000 a week here. We can get 1,100 a week here if we really push it. But you got to work the hours. It's a lot of hours, and every week's different. Every day is different. You're going to be disappointed. You're going to be excited. All these things. So maintain your car. I would say use a cheap car if you can and do as much work as you can on it yourself instead of having to go to the mechanic. And also keep up with the maintenance. Don't wait to do the oil change. Don't wait to do the brakes until they're squealing and like messing up the rotors, right? So you can just get away with just pads. Just keep up with it and do as much of that yourself as you possibly can. So that's kind of like what I would say. But other than that, every market's different. There's no secret. There's to my knowledge, there's no secret that's going to make you more successful than 100% of other people. Whatever. You hear all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube. There's a lot of gig tubers out there. I'm not even a gig tuber, so I mean maybe you should consult with the gig tuber people, but yeah, just it's the reality of your market. You're going to find out for yourself. You're not going to find that on YouTube unless you have a YouTuber that actually drives your market, and then you might be able to learn a little bit. You know what I mean? But still, you got to learn for yourself. So it is what it is, man. That's the deal. That's I guess if I had any tips. Feel much better than I did Saturday. I all got sick. Well, I'm glad you feel better. Tyler's Brad Amy is in the house. Welcome in. Hi, Tyler's Brad Amy. I guess I could just say Amy. Welcome in. How long will we be on tomorrow, John? I don't know. From day to day. I would like to say that I'd be able to be out by noon and go all day. But guys, with what happened to me this last weekend, and I'm not sure. I'm not in control. So, God willing, I'll be out tomorrow. Hopefully around noon, or hopefully before if I can do it. We'll go as long as we feel like. We'll try to do the best we can. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do like 8, 10, 9, 10-hour live streams almost every day. Like it's kind of a lot to keep up with, dude. To be honest with you, it's a little bit of work. It's kind of a little bit of work, but it's not me complaining. It's just it is. If you ever gone live or whatever, you know that. And so let's just say I sleep pretty good. When I get home, I'm happy to be able to eat and get some rest. Yeah, at a certain time, we'll have to figure out some stuff. About 38 feet. How long about 38 feet? I'm going to stretch, dude. It's going to be quite a stretch. Fun for my daughter. Yes. It's good that she's on the winning team. Let's see. I think about it. Oh, okay. See you tomorrow. Back on the road. Have a good night. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you being here. You're awesome for always showing up. The next comment wins a 1941 car. And you're paying for it. You got to restore that sucker, which is also a lot of work. Talk about it. I used to DoorDash, or I used to Doordanish, so I can sell some stuff from the thrift store. eBay? Oh, you're asking me. That's a weirdly worded question, but you use DoorDash so you can buy stuff for the thrift store for eBay. That's great. Look, I have a system that's very similar. I work for the money on DoorDash. I don't take all the money and do this, but I'm just saying you can take that and you can do what you're saying. You can buy stuff at the thrift store, which I've done and do, and then you can multiply your money on eBay. You should. Everybody should be trying to find ways to make your dollars work for you. And I'm not saying that because I know, like, and find experts. I'm not an expert. I'm somebody that's trying to do the same thing. I'm doing the best I can to try to figure out that same thing. But from, like, just I understand that dollars will slip through your fingers if you don't find something for them to do so that they can grow into more dollars. So we got to look at dollars like seeds and start planting them and start uh, building an abundant forest for ourselves using these dollars, because if we don't, they will slip through your fingers. You will spend it all on maintenance on the car, on whatever it is that you do, your vices, all of these things. I'm not here to tell you what to do, but I'm just saying that I've noticed this over my life, different stages and times in my life, and the best I've done has been what I'm talking about, is planting the dollars like they're seeds and trying to get them to grow, basically. So, you can make the money on Doordash. You can buy things to sell on eBay. You can take the money that you make on eBay to get invest in the stock market, whatever. Not financial advice. You can do all these things in a stage, in a system, and I believe systems are good. You know, and I've developed a YouTube channel. It took me years to build it. It's a small little digital asset. It's a tiny little digital asset, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes it produces more than others, but I'm glad I have it, and it takes a lot to work to build it. You got to do a lot of work for free to build things like that. I did videos for free for years, for like 2+ years, and but I'm glad that it's where it's at. Um, it is a lot, says Craig. Yeah, Craig live streams too. Craig live streams, and I wish that I was up in the morning sometimes when Craig's live, dude, because I would mess with him so hard, dude. I will one day. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up early soon, at some point in time, and I'm gonna catch Craig while he's actually still live, and not just watch the replay. I do try to watch the replay though, because say like an hour live stream, it's an hour for your watch hours, and if you're ever wanting to build a YouTube channel, you're gonna have to have people stick around and watch for a period of time, and that gives you watch hours and stuff, and when you're early on, that helps out. So should be out 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, John. I'll do the best I can, Angela. Let's see. What was your experience with dirt roads? I grew up on dirt. Where I grew up was down a dirt road. Like the driveway, it was a long driveway. I'm used to dirt roads. I don't have a problem with them, but um, yeah, a lot of people don't like dirt roads or whatever. We don't have a lot of actual state roads that are still dirt roads here, or like, you know what I mean? There used to be a couple when I was growing up that are now paved roads, like regular roads with the lines and everything, and they used to be dirt. When I was growing up, we used to go down those dirt roads, but there's not many left. There's a few. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but there's a few still. Now, if you go to Virginia, I feel like there's still a lot more. Now, the last time I was in Virginia down those dirt roads, that I'm talking about, and these are like roads that go down like side of fields and stuff like that, but um, they're actually real roads. You know what I mean? They're on the map and everything. They're just dirt. So a few years ago, I mean, it's been probably like 10 years since I've been up there exploring like that, but at that time there were a lot of dirt roads still. So very interesting. Um, take me home where I belong. Take me home where I belong. All right. Yeah, sorry, bad spelling. No, I got you. Doordanish. Door-to-door pastries, $3 for 100 for 30. $3 each, 100 for 30. Is that a good deal? Yeah, I guess it is. This is a dang good deal, dude. I'm definitely taking the 100. I'm taking the 100. I'm undercutting your 3, and I'm gonna sell them for 250 each. Still your customer, son. No, I'm just playing. How many years do you play piano? Me? I don't play the piano. I can hear the notes. I understand. I understand how the different, I guess, octaves or whatever work. I'm very rudimentary. I don't know how to play the piano, but I can. If it was take me out of the ball game, I could do that. I could make it happen. It would take me a while. It's not like I could just sit down and like do it. I'd be like, hold on a second, and then I'd have to find the first note, and then if I find the first note, I can find all the other ones because it's all related. You know what I mean? And but I don't know how to read music, so I'm kind of like that's kind of a dumb move. But fortunately, I don't try to do music for profession or anything like that. It's just fun. Um, would you have? Would love to have you as a um on my channel. You mean like a guest, David? We might could do that sometime. We might could do that sometime. Um, appreciate that, Craig. Yeah, yeah, no worries, dude. I got you, man. We take care of our own. Um, let's see. What what time do you live stream in the morning? I don't know. Oh, Craig live stream. You're asking me that again. Craig is live stream. What time do you live stream, Craig? Really early. Um, like yeah, 6 a.m. Yeah, and I'm usually sleeping because I don't get to bed until like 1, 2 ish. Or well, sometimes I get to bed before that. I would like to get to bed before that tonight, actually, like way before. I'd love to get to bed at like 11 o'clock or 12, but it's not always perfect. Uh, and then I try to sleep, so I'm usually sleeping still at 6 for a while, and then usually, Craig, I wake up and you're like, your live has just gone off like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, dang, I missed it. But I let my body wake up when it's time. I don't have alarm clocks. I just let my body wake up. Or like if my kids are up or something and making noise, then yeah, you can't really sleep through that. Um, um, let's see. Whoops, I missed the something. Are these are residential? Oh, you're talking about residential dirt roads, David. Okay, I think you're still talking about dirt roads, right? Um, I'm behind in the chat, so I usually do my deliveries at 5 a.m. Craig says. So yeah, 5 to 6, you could see him anywhere from 6 to 7 probably. So from 5 to 7, you could catch Craig on his live streams, and he does actually similar to when I do the dash cam, but he has the he has a little voice thing that it's like text to speech or something like that in the chat, so he can hear you, so you can mess with him. So if you type in something, it's gonna like say it. Anyway, whatever. Just, Craig's gonna be mad at me for that. Um, this gave all of you a bunch of good ideas. Your city has a bunch of them. Okay. Hi everyone. Jody, how you doing? I don't know if you're still here. I see that you just popped in, but hi. I hope you're doing good. I saw it was your birthday yesterday. I think I wished you a happy birthday. I hope so. If not, happy birthday for yesterday. I meant to. If I didn't type it, I was thinking it. Um, John, are you in the same zone as Ontario? I don't know. I don't know. I'm in the New York zone, like the New York, like on the little watch. Like if you go to the East Coast, where it says New York, that's me. Like that strip down the thing. Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time. Um, yeah, what Craig said. Craig just said it. Okay. Um, hi John, just getting in the live. How was the dash? Oh, I didn't end the dash, or did I? I didn't end the dash. My hours are always all messed up, dude. Yesterday, I didn't end the dash and I drove all the way home. We're still dashing right now. Hold on, let me end the dang dash, dude. We haven't even talked Doordash yet. Craig, one time I made a fake sleep video and people fell for it. Okay. Um, that's the story of my life. I don't know what you're referring to there. Um, okay. So, anyway, so 73:32 was that dash there. It said 3 hours and 22 minutes. We've been BSing for most of that time. 73:22 plus 91 and some change. I think it was 91:25. That's what we've done today. If I wanted to cash out the day's earnings, it would be 164.70 or 57. 164.57. Not too bad. However long we've been live streaming is about how long we've been out here, but we've been BSing for some of the time, and it was a very slow day. So, but I'll still take it. I'll still take it. When Craig works well with my comment. Missed that. I use text to chat in the car. Yeah, that's smart. It's smart to do. I'm an idiot. I just wait until I'm done driving, and then I'm like have doing this. I'm trying to catch up with the chat all the time. So whatever. I guess it's better to do the text to chat. But um, Craig Craig does live stream. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Sorry, Craig does live streams. You guys should be subscribed to Craig. In the chat. Uh, you're in Windsor, Ontario. That's cool. What's the total so far, Mark? Uh, did I just tell you that? I think I did. Like, I don't know if that was after or not, but 164 and some change. Um, I'll join Craig's chat to see if I can give commands to his car while he's away. There you go. I like the spirit, Mookie. There we go. Um, maybe someday you'll invite me. What are we talking about? Invite you what? I was going to add it up for you, John. Oh, thanks. Um, yeah, not bad, right, Davey? I mean, it's a long day. I don't even want to look what the hours would be, but 90 and it's not good. I can tell you that it's like under $20, but I don't really care about the hourly, dude. As long as my days, most days, consistently 125 to 225, I think it adds up pretty good. Um, plus whatever we do on the live stream, um, with like zero on the live stream today, but most days that's the case. And also I have other YouTube videos out there doing their thing, so that's cool. And yeah, so I'm just trying to just put it all together. Plus whatever eBay sales I have. So I'm just trying to do. It takes a lot of work though. Obviously, I'm pretty much working all day. Um, yeah, 9 hours. We live for 9 hours today. I think more than that. I don't know. Somebody can let me know. Let's see. Yes, I would love to have you on my live stream as well. Okay. Oh, you're talking about Sawyer. You're talking to Sawyer because he asked to be. Okay, I got you. David, I'm behind on the chat, dude, so I'm trying to figure it all out. But yeah. Uh, I need no invite. I found you, Craig. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. So maybe that's not what we're talking about. If you're talking about me, David, then yes, I mean, at some point in time, that would be cool. 9+ hours. That's what I thought. Um, Gian, it's like a lion. Gion? Oh, man. How would that sound on the speech to text or whatever, or text to speech? See, the problem with text to speech is like with my chat, sometimes it's not that bad right now. You guys are kind of cooling down a little bit, but sometimes you guys are wilding out and it's like rapid fire, just rapid fire. And when it's like that, um, I don't know what the speech to text would sound like. You know what I mean? Would it be just stumbling over itself, or is there like a huge delay? Would it just take forever and it would just be going on forever and ever? And some of the things you guys say, man, like, yeah, it's questionable, right? So, let's see. Angela has subbed to Craig. Craig is growing an audience, dude. Congratulations, Craig. You got the wrench over here. You're growing your audience. Everything's going well, man. That's what's up. I love to see it. I like to see all my people succeed. It's kind of a mentality I learned a long, long time ago in a different, I don't want to say a different life, but a very different lifestyle. And I learned that I should that I learned to make sure that the people around me succeeded, and as long as I made the people around me succeed, everything was good. And obviously, except for there were some people that that of course hate you, and we see that too. That happens because your success and because of all the success of the people around you. But guys, it's either that or we could either be like losing or we can win, and I would rather win. I'd rather us do well. So Craig's getting nervous. He's waiting for the ball to drop or the balls to drop. Not supposed to say that to Craig, but yeah, yeah. No, you're gonna be all right, man. It's all good, dude. You're on the beginning of your journey with that stuff, dude. Your channel is gonna It's going to probably grow significantly over the years, and that's good. So the balls, Craig. I have to say it again. But yeah, guys, you guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. Oh, I'm getting tired, dude, and I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I really want to eat, so I got to do that. I can't wait. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet because it's whatever is at home, and hopefully at home ready. If not, I guess I'm just gonna make some soup or something, or like some ramen or something. I don't know, dude. I don't have time to probably cook a whole meal right now, but John, me and Jordan will not be on your live stream February 28th, but we will be back on March 1st. We have winter camp. Okay. Well, that's a long way, right? So that's so far away from me. Like for me, you guys are thinking way more ahead than me. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing in February, but yeah, hopefully I'll still be live streaming. Yeah, like that'd be great, right? If we help each other out, then we all succeed. That's right, Fred. That's how I feel. And I've learned, like I said, I learned that in a tougher world, like in a place that where it works all the way down. Now, of course, everybody's always going to want to try to take your success and stuff. Like, there's always that. But forget about that, dude. Still look out for people. Watch your back, of course. Always, of course, take care of yourself. Make sure that you're good. But and watch the people that you love. Watch their back too. But generally speaking, it is always better. I think it's still always better to lift everybody up as well. Um, and this means different things for different people. Sometimes it just means making sure you text that friend or whatever and tell them what's up, just so they have somebody to interact with that day. Because for that person, that might be very important. It might not mean anything to somebody else. You might have somebody else that they don't care. It could go 2-3 weeks without hearing from you, and they're good to go. They don't need that. So it's just looks different for different people. But what's up, Narnia? How's it going? But it's good to take care of your own. So, yeah, what would I be as a host here on the stream if I was just trying to take all the glory, if you want to call it that. That's not good. That's not it's not what we need, man. We need more looking out for each other. So yeah, it's like I said, it's not always that same thing. I'm not one of those people that's like, but it's different for different people, like I said. So you might yeah, check in on your friends and family, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, kind of. It goes deeper than just like YouTube or whatever. It's a real thing. Like, be a good impact on people, because we're not here forever. We don't know how long we're going to be here. Nobody knows how long we're going to be here, and that's the truth. So life is you get these opportunities, and I've wasted a lot of opportunities as well. But we all waste probably a lot of opportunities, but anytime you get a chance to remind somebody of that, then maybe that person will take that opportunity, and then maybe that has an effect downrange to the next person, and then that'll have an effect downrange to the next person, and that has an effect downrange to the next person. It can be pretty awesome, actually. So, Narnia, do you have a channel? Somebody's asking. I don't know. Do you have a channel? Oh, looks like they don't have any videos. But that's cool. There are a lot of people that hang out that don't have channels. Probably most of the people that watch don't have channels. But a lot of people do. So, yeah, it's always cool to see what everybody's got going on. But yeah, you got to look out for people, and it is what it is, man. I mean, it's just a rough world. So just smiling at somebody at the counter, man, not in a weird way. Don't be creepy, but just like, yeah, having that conversation, maybe listening. Maybe if the cashier is like, it's like, it says hey and whatever, interacts or whatever, then interacting with that person might make the difference for that person's day, and making the difference for that person's day, it can make the difference for a lot of people's day down the line. It really can. The current thumbnail on this video is a cool dude shot of you driving. It is. I got the sunglasses now, dude. I can even wear them at night. I don't see the point, but You guys told me to get these because I kept like blocking the sun out. I was like, dude, I'll go get them. I'll go get them. Kept bugging me and bugging me and bugging me. I eventually did go buy them one night when I had to go to Walmart. I had to get other things. I was there for like oil and some other stuff. But yeah, I went over to the fishing section and finally got my glasses. So yeah, super cool. John, I keep telling my friends to come and like your channel. Well, I appreciate that, Angela. That's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, there's nothing like a cheap pair of sunglasses, dude. There's really nothing like it. Um, yeah, I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have waited so long. But anyway, Davey coming in with the sunglasses. All right, guys. I know when I get to about like between 50 and 70 people and we're just chilling, it's the end of the night. It's time to just time to pretty much end it. But I didn't do the I didn't do, let's say 9 hours. What would that be? Even if it was just 9 hours, 164 divided by 9, 18-ish, 1822. That's not bad hourly, but I really don't like to focus on the hours, guys. We're not hourly employees. I'm not an hourly employee. You know, I'm doing that. I'm doing the YouTube at the same time. My eBay's selling at the same time. My videos are out there at the same time. You know, guys, build systems, dude. Let's build some systems, dude. Let's get out of this BS, man. We're gonna survive the. You know, if you're wealthy already, that's great. I love that. I love to hear from you so that we can learn some things. But if you're surviving the times, then yeah, let's get creative, dude. Let's get creative. Don't just put ourselves in the box of like, okay, I'm going to work at McDonald's today, and that's the only thing that I have going on, right? I build something else on the side. Start live streaming gaming or something. Like, dude, there's guys that just do gaming live streaming. Now, is everybody gonna be? It's a very, very like saturated niche. Is everybody gonna do well with that? No. But if you're like charismatic, or you're crazy, or you got some kind of, don't act crazy if you're not. Just be you. But if the you that you are is somebody who people will hang out with, try it. Give it a try. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not just like everybody's gonna be like gaming live streaming. I'm just throwing that out there, you know what I mean? The fact that there are actually people that they live stream gaming and get paid for it is blows my mind, but it just tells you there's no excuse. There's no excuse to do the best you can with what you got. So finally have a Dollar Tree in New Brunswick. Oh, that's cool. Good old Dollar Tree. It's not Dollar Tree anymore. Dollar Tree used to be like $1. Then it was $1.25. Now they have like a $5 section. Can you believe it? Another good ride. Thanks for taking us along. Thanks for riding along, dude. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night, day, everyone. Stay strong, healthy, and happy. Mookie, those are good words, good wishes for everyone. Good night, John. See you tomorrow. Good hustling. Good night, chat. I know it's when my chat tells me it's time to go to bed, time to go eat, go rest, because we need you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for riding along with me again today. It was good. I've only been back for 2 days. I'll do the best I can. I'm trying to get myself right to where I can't guarantee. I cannot guarantee tomorrow, but God willing, I will be out here streaming and working. It's the plan. It's what I would like to do. So that's what we hope for. Angela, Richie, Craig, Davey, Teal Horse, Mookie, Narnia. Let's see. Fred Wagner, Sawyer, Oreo Kid, Richie, Jody, if you're still here. Did I go back far enough? David, anybody that I missed, the Equalizer 168. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you guys as always, and God willing, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Oops, I messed that up. All right, I'm out.